Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We've got it in the word makeup, but so really, really kind of fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Have we got a show for you today? Let me tell you. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous apparition is Jodie Johnson.
Yeah, babe.
Which means we have got some genius from Tonic coming your way. And let me just say, we have robots, we have radios, we have cash dispensers, we have succulents. Yes, we do. And we also have starfish and clamshells for you. And we have them all at the most incredible market-beating price. We really do. That is the first and the fifth show of the day sorted. But what else is on the menu today? Do you want to know, Jode?
I do.
Let me tell you. Good job, you said yes. So Jodie's here with some brand new retro die sets at 1, and then also, if there's any left, at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Emma from Emlems is here. She's going to be here at 2 and 6. Great deals on that show. We've got some fabulous transfers for you and a whole lot more. So join the lovely Emma at 2 o'clock. Dawny Wheeler's going to be here for Craft Consortium at 3 and 7 with the brand new Oliver's Adventures. Remember Oliver before the little mouse? Well, he's off to the ocean. Yes, Mouse by the Ocean. We've got him at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then more at 7 o'clock tonight. And then also Dawny Wheeler's here for Ciao Bella at 4 and 8 as well. 2 different shows. At 4 o'clock we've got the Lost in Time, and at 8 p.m. we've got the brand new Courtly Love collection. Courtly Love. Right, so Jodie, you know what's on? Do you want to meet the crew behind it all?
I do.
Come on. Let's go into the dark room. Look at this. Our producer Taz is now hanging out with a married man. Not the first time. Look, is the lovely Adam, our director, who is now married. Go on, Adam, flash us your ring. Flash us your ring. Thanking you. How lovely. She liked it, so she went and put a ring on it. So that's Adam and Taz. Who's on the floor today? Let's have a look. Let's have a look who we've got. Jack's on the camera, the fabulous Jack, so we're going to get lots of close-ups. Look, there's the lovely Millie there as well from Sewing Street doing her thing. And the lovely Lauren is about as well, who is responsible for this phenomenal display. Honestly, just love it. Jodie, let's dive on in. Let's start with our robots. They are just sensational.
I love the robot.
I'm not surprised.
He's Metal Mickey.
Yeah, Metal Mickey.
Yeah, that's my...
Or Tweaky from Buck Rogers.
Absolutely. But what I want you to think of is the shape.
Yes.
I'm going to stand to the side.
You do it, my lovely.
Okay. So think of the shape, OK? You've got the head, you've got the body, you've got the arms, you've got the legs. Every character has those.
So you could turn these into whatever you like, is what you're saying there.
Absolutely. You could put a cape on him, you could make him into Superman. Maybe your son, your grandson is into Minecraft. You can do it into the Minecraft designs.
I'm seeing like a Frankenstein's monster type vibe as well.
Absolutely. Maybe your little girl's into princesses. You could give her a paper hair, a beautiful little dress in there. Basically, what I'm saying is any character that you've got, you can twist these into that design. You can take the inspiration from your head, put little details on there to say maybe a cape, maybe a dress, maybe trousers, yeah.
I love the
maybe you could do it into like a 1960s diva and put long socks on it.
Please tell me that sentiment is in this collection. I like you a bot.
Yes.
That's just genius. I love that. That's brilliant. Now, I tell you what I do like is a good price. That is a good price. But Adam, director Adam, married Adam, have you still got it? Can you still whip something out for our Jodie? It's not like cheating. There you go. Look, 30 seconds he's whipped his clock out for our Jodie, which means that price is going to come down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. We're going to show you how to make a robot. Jodie, this is a gift box as well. So how does that work?
It is. So it's a gift box in 3 different ways.
Okay, show me.
So you can have it as a money box if you want a money box.
Or is the slot in his head?
Because you do have a die that's going to cut the slot in the head. Okay, you've got the top section here that you can have just as a little gift box. You can actually cut the hole.
Hang on, Joe, let's get that price down. It was $49.99, we're not paying that. It's down to $23.99. Our robot is less than half price, hurrah. So $23.99 is your price now. It was all a little bit mash robots, do you remember them? For smash, get mash. No, for mash, get smash.
I am laughing because Grandad Nigel...
Yeah.
Granny Johnson.
I am actually a granddad, that's not the nickname.
Granny Johnson.
Yeah.
I was doing Teletubbies yesterday and Charlotte went and just like stared at me enough to say, you've lost the plot.
I know.
And my husband on the other side of the kitchen is like, oh, MG, what is going on?
That's the great thing about being a grandparent.
Absolutely.
You can just act silly all day long.
Absolutely.
$23.99. Judith is in. Kim, Izzy, Heather, Kim, you're all there. Well done to you all. If you would like to order, DQ4T64 is your item code. Best way to order, well, you can do it via the app. You can do it by the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Or you can do what Robot Jack does on the cameras. He goes to the website. Tell them, Jack. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
He's so good. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, lots of people coming through. So, gift box. We've got the money box in the head.
Yeah, now if you're doing it as a money box, you're going to take that middle section out there, so your money is going to drop into his body. Now, if you don't want that, we can take this off, and it actually gives you a section in the middle there.
Oh, you can put sweeties in there.
You can. Now, his arms actually, these have got very squashed in transit. If you were to see the cardboard boxes that these have arrived in, you're surprised they've actually got bits and limbs on. Now, literally, all their arms will move.
Oh, so they are kinetic.
They are. Let me take the top off. So all their arms move. So you can move all their different arms, yeah? Now, I'm thinking, just with the top on, you could have R2-D2 and all your Star Wars
Do you know who they're
figures.
reminding me of as well? They are giving... Oh, I've forgotten. It's gone completely out of my head. Oh, how annoying is that? That's old brain. I was about to say, remind me of something, and it's gone completely out of my head. It will come back.
Yeah,
Carry
so
on.
if you are into Star Wars as well, if you see his feet, if you twist his body, so it's that way on, and then you put that section on the top with two more feet. It's the, I can't remember the name of the Star Wars big walker thing. What's it called? Google, please, tell me. Email in. Do we know what it's called?
There was a film robot that it was reminding me of, and I can't think what it is. I mean, there's the one in Lost in Space with the doctor. I can't remember what he's called, but it's like reminds me of that. But also, I mean, there's Tweety
Staying
in
Alive.
Buck Rogers. Huh?
It's Staying Alive. What is it? What's that one?
In what
Alive, I'm alive.
What?
Oh, come on, help me out now.
Who's that? I mean, this is old people talking here. What's going on? It's like our brains aren't working.
There's a robot and he's...
Cybermen! That's what I was thinking. Doctor Who and the Cybermen, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Doctor Who fans, absolutely brilliant.
I mean, they're nothing to do with any of these things we mentioned,
No.
but you can make them whatever you want. And also, I mean, a robot does not have to be a robot. If you want to make it all sassy and princessy, you can do. Jodie's right. You've got the body, you've got the arms, the legs, the head. Those are the components of, you know, a person. So if you want to turn it into somebody, if you want to turn it into a monster, if you want to turn it into like a ghost or a ghoulie, if you want to turn it into a HobbyMaker producer, you can do if you like. There you go. 23, apparently Adam, our director, wants to turn one into Taz. Who knew? $23.99 is your price on this one. DQ, Drama Queen. 46Q is your item code on that one. Love it. Love, love, love them. Busy for that. Already 10% of a big stock has gone. Next up, ka-ching! It's the cash register. This is so cool. I love this. Let me just hold on up because this is such fun.
They are. They're interactive as well. So you can have them as a money box. Again, you've got the slot in the top to have them as a money box.
There you go.
Yeah. But...
No, it moves.
It moves. Now, as I say, all these have got very squashed in transit, OK? Let me use this one. So just by... come in. I'm going to come round the front because I have to hold it flat on the desk.
So that... Oh, hang on. Have you got it? You can do Jodie's.
Yeah. Here we go, look. So you can bring out the drawer.
So literally, when you move the handle down, the drawer comes open.
Yeah, now, Nige. I know everybody out there is very crafty.
Yeah.
OK, so I want you to use your crafting inspiration now, OK? You ready?
I'm ready.
You're going to get a die before you stick it together, and you're going to cut that middle segment out, and you're going to put a piece of acetate in there. Now, the mechanism that's inside to make this come in and out, you could do internal rollers on that mechanism. And what's it going to become? It's going to become a one-arm bandit.
Oh, like a little fridge machine.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
So by using this mechanism, your rollers on the inside would move. Your acetate strip here would show your cherries, your bananas,
We
your
had
apples.
cherry dyes on a show last night.
Did you?
With Crafters Companions. So you could do
there we
those
go.
on there.
Yeah. So you could actually make it into a one-arm bandit, take this handle off and just have this one at the side, and it will become a one-arm bandit.
I think that is so cool. Now, Tracy's in, Jahan's in as well. Now, this is $49.99 at the moment, but Tonic website. Now, that Tonic website is a great place to go. Let's go there and see how much this is on the Tonic website, shall we? Because on the Tonic website right now, the price of this is $34.99. Not bad, Jode.
Yeah, it's all right.
£15 better than our price, but if we were to drop our price, which we're going to do in 30 seconds time, wouldn't it be a little bit idiotic if we were at $34.99 or above? That would be stupid because I'd have built it up for nothing. That would be a little bit, what do they call it? Anticlimactic, quite frankly. So we are going to get that price down a lot more. I love the fact that you can move these. The engineering with Tonic blows my mind every time. But I just love the fact you can make it as you can make it as metallic as you want to. You can make it as funky as you want to, as retro as you want to, as flowery as you want to, as steampunky as you want to. You can do what you like. Right, now let's see. So $34.99 on the Tonic website. Boom, nowhere near. $23.99. We are £11 cheaper. We are actually market beating on all of these items. Nobody else, including Tonic, excuse me, have these prices lower than us. We've got the lowest prices anywhere. So if you want to order ahead, then please do so. You are guaranteed to be getting the best price anywhere for these. Crafter in Ayrshire, Tracy in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Warwickshire, Lynn in Staffordshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Kim, you're all there. Do we get instructions, Jo?
We do. So your instructions are inside your packaging. If I just flick...
There you go. Oh, hang on. Let's do it.
There we go.
Well done, Jodie.
If I just flick that open, you can see that you've got all your instructions in there. I love the fact that we have cutting guides at the top. Basically, it means we can do other cutting, get rid of other rubbish, and we've got a clean surface to be able to craft on there. But you've got all your instructions inside those packaging.
I think that is such fun. $23.99 is your price on that one. BI4006. Loads of you coming through for that. Next up, let's go retro with your retro radio. Oh, yes, I couldn't resist a little pocket transistor. How cool is this?
Absolutely. Now, these straight away, the handles slide up and down.
Like a classic radio.
Like a classic radio. Okay? So you've got the handle that goes up and down. You've got the dial at the front here. So you've got the dial that moves on the front of there as well.
This is
now,
so
to
good.
get it inside, you just lift it up. You can remember boom boxes.
I can.
And you've
I
got
am of that era. You rock my world.
You've got that internal panel. But equally so, this could be the most amazing handbag because your handle also comes back as well.
These are so
So
good.
the whole handle moves.
Do you remember, Jode, in like all those 80s movies, they always used to like have their ghetto blast and their boombox up against their head like that, didn't they, as they walked down the street, which would mean that your ears would literally be like blown
Well,
into
that's why a lot of them are deaf.
Well, I was going to
nowadays.
say, yes. It's like, I love this, your ghetto blaster. I love this. This is so cool. If you would like to go for yours, should we get the price down? Let's just get the price down. You know you are going to get a market-beating price on this one. Should be $49.99. It is not. We are going to rock your world with our fabulous price for the Retro Radio, $23.99. Oh, my gosh. I mean, just fabulous. If you were looking at it on the Tonic's website, it's going to be $34.99. Ours is £11 more affordable. I don't know how we're doing these prices. I don't care, quite frankly. 10% of the stock has gone on this. Again, you can make it as funky as you like. I mean, you could do, look, something like this.
Now, when you look
Pretty and
at
flowery.
all the mechanisms that are in here to make everything interact, once again, get your crafty head on, okay? I want you to get a slot die. I want you to take a compass, first of all, and I want you to draw a pencil circle on the front of your card, okay? I want you to take a little slot die and I want you to cut it in different places around that circumference of the circle. Taking the mechanism, use the mechanism in the middle, because it turns, you can have the cheekiest word appear in those apertures on the card front. You could have cheeky messages to the husband on there, or it could simply be happy birthday and somebody's nickname in there. But that mechanism is going to allow you to have that beautiful circular design with different wording popping in and out.
You guys are loving this, which is great. Yes, Susan, Julie, Crafter, Beck, Tracy, Sandra, Pauline. Did I just hear 20%? Heading towards 20% of the stock has gone on this one already. ZJ4070. Jodie's back at 5 o'clock. Whether these will still be here at 5 o'clock remains to be seen. The early bird is getting the radio worm today, which is brilliant. I don't know why that does make me just want to be all like hip and cool, which I can't be at my age, and like wander around with my radio like that. Right, next up, succulents. I am so excited about these. Literally, I mean, I am rubbish with plants. It's like I can look at a plant, it dies. Do you know what I mean? So these, I just think are brilliant. Succulents that you can never kill off. You can make them yourself and never kill them off. You are going to get the dies with these, and then you are also getting some extras with this, Jo, aren't you? You are. So you've got the different possibilities of making different sizes with these. You've got your bamboos in there. You've got your cactuses in there as well. Hang on, Jo. Adam, can you whip out your oh-so-succulent clock, please? Thank you. Let's get that price down. So, my son, who is 24 years of age, if I was to send him a handmade card, he'd be like, all right, Bob, yeah, OK. Yeah. I mean, he's seen it all. He's been through 18 years of crafting with me, yeah? And he's like, oh, OK, Mum, it's another card. I made him one of these, and for the first time, he went, OMG, Mum, I love that. They are so good. Yeah. Can you imagine these on a bedside table? Oh, hang on, price. How much are succulents? Look at this, $28.99, a market-beating price. Remember, you get the paper pad included as well. We do have the paper pad that you can get extras of as well. We'll give you the details of that in a moment. Is the paper pad there? We've got it over there. We'll have a look at it, because it's got the different designs in there. It's 18 sheets in there, isn't it? It is. So it's got the different designs that you can cut it into. So it's got things like the leaves in there. Now, if you have already got this, I highly recommend you go ahead and buy the individual pads, because the pad is available on its own. It's very Moroccan inspired, it is. You know. These are the papers in it, aren't they? It is, absolutely. If you want the pad, we'll give you the pad as well, details for that. We will have a flick through to the pad in a moment. We'll go through everything and we'll flick through it for you. But $4.99, whip it in your basket for an extra one. You get one included in the bundle with the succulents, but if you want an extra one, and you will, because when it runs out, you'll be like, I want more. So pop that one into your basket as well. It's all covered under the 1p&p of £4.95 for the day. So if you want to go for that one, ME4045 is your item code. It looked like Meat 45, that's all I remember. Do check it out on the website. There you go, so NU4076 if you want the bundle, the succulents, all of the dies, and of course on top of that as well, the paper pad. You even get the little flowers to put on your cacti. You do, absolutely. So you've got in there, you've got your large cactus, you've got your small cactus. Let's call it your fat and your thin one. Yes. You've got in there your bamboos as well. You've got the different pot sizes in there as well. So, for instance, this, as I say, everything's got squashed. If you were to see the cardboard boxes that these have come in, they're a bit battered, aren't they? It looks like an elephant sat on them. All right. So you've got the large pot here. You have got this small. I don't think I've even got a small pot, but you've got a small pot that literally will just sit one tier under that one. You've got your medium-sized pots like these ones here. Now, all these pots could just be vases, could be, paper pots for you to put your paper clips in. And you can make that bigger as well. You can double them up so you can make them bigger as well. You even get the little bows in this collection as well. And all the little sentiments like you're growing on me and things like that. I just think they're lovely. You're blooming wonderful. You will see more of these sentiments when we have a look at the paper pad as well. It's so good. Honestly, I love this show already. I do. $28.99 is your price on that one. Again, a market-beating price. Have we got names on the boards for that? Lots of people coming through. 3 ways to order. Don't forget, best ways to go to the website. If you want to go to that website, it is www.hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Jack. I was going to ask you to do a succulent voice, and I don't even know what that is. Right, next up for you, we have got, let's go to the seaside. We're quite aquatic this afternoon. We've got quite a lot of oceany things coming away this afternoon. This is your starfish and are we calling this the clamshell as well? Yeah, so you're going to get both of them
in this collection. And there's loads of different ways of putting these together, okay? Now you can see it instantly, this top one here, let me grab this one.
That's so
You
Little
can
Mermaid.
see it is one tier. Open it up, it is a little gift box.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so put the lid back on, it is a gift box. But you can then go ahead and double aspect it and make it into a little handbag. Okay, so let's just open that one up. It's actually got magnets
That's so
on the
clever.
inside to keep it shut.
Kids would love that for makeup and stuff.
The handle is actually magnetised as well. Let's just put that. There we go. So you've got the handle in there as well. So that's your clamshell.
Now you're also getting as well, you get the starfish.
You get the starfish in there as well. So once again, it can be one tier, it can be two tiers, so you can make it into a said handbag. But you can also do it so that you just join in the two bottom sections together, leaving the top O open and doing it that way on. Yeah? So there's different ways. Let me just close that one off. That's come unstuck, so let's just take that off. This actually closes down and closes the top off, but you've got there that double aspect box.
I think these are so cool. Can you imagine if you go off to the seaside or something and you, I don't know, you buy some sweets for some friends or something, instead of having it in the box, put them in something like this. It would just be so much cooler, wouldn't it?
But
a little starfish box. I mean, some fudge in there or a few of those, you know, pebbles that are actually rock.
Absolutely. But all these little detail dies here, they're Verso dies, so they cut into your cardstock as well.
Jodie, what are we doing this price? That's not a star price. Let's get it down. $49.99. It is not. For your seashell, all of the dies that you need to make that, and also your starfish as well. Let's get your price down. It is going down to £23.99. BW4053, you are getting 60 dies there, which is incredible. I love this selection.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's phenomenal.
So because all these dies are Verso dies, cut those into the box, put in there some vellum or some acetate and put your battery tea lights in there. Maybe your little string lights, yeah? You could do these for your Christmas star, so it could be the Christmas star on the top of the tree.
Yes.
You could be doing them so they hang in the windows with all the little battery lights in. You could do them so they're literally on a string, so you've got 3 or 4 of them on there. There's just many different ways of using what essentially is a starfish. Could be a greeting star for Christmas.
Yeah, it could be, like you say, it could be a guardian angel star, it could be a Christmas star, it could be a gleeful celebratory star, whatever it may be, or it could be a starfish. If you would like to go for yours, then pop it in your basket. $23.99 is your price there. All of them very popular, but I am going to say the radio and the robot are in the lead at the moment. So I'm feeling, let's give you the details of the radio, because you are absolutely loving that. I love my radio. $49.99 was not your price on that. We're going to get it down to $23.99 to make that fully kinetic retro radio. Let's be honest, I mean, this is like your classic transistor radio, isn't it? That's what it is. It's like, it's none of your, you know, your modern stuff is lovely, don't get me wrong, but I just love the fact an old turn-the-dial radio, so cool. The robot is the other one that's proving to be very popular, so I think we're going to make a robot for you now. Don't forget, your robot can be whatever you want it to be, anything you fancy. Also, before we go into the demo, we did promise to show you the pad, didn't we? It comes with the succulents.
Love the pad.
Well, this could work for anything, let's be honest.
It can. So if you think Moroccan sort of vibes, yeah, the papers are beautiful. So once again, on the back side, you've got all your tags. So if you've got our tag dies, they will work with these as well. But you're going to get 2 of each sheet. Absolutely.
There's 18 sheets in total.
Yeah.
So 36 sides to play with.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see the tile effect with these.
So
really
Moroccan.
pretty. But then that one there that
So
you
cactus.
have, that's cacti. Yeah, you've got leaves in this collection as well. I mean, they really are. They're just crying out for nouveau
nice.
drops put into the centres, bringing in the little nouveau drop details. They are beautiful all the way through. So
you've got your sentiments as well.
Sentiments, right?
Hang on,
Let's have a
look.
read
Turn
now.
that
I mean, these are cracking.
And they're all puns for cacti and like succulents, because look, you've got things like I'm rooting for you, you're beautiful, sending spiky hugs, I love that, looking sharp, stand tall, grow strong, you're blooming wonderful. You've got them all that are grow your own way. Well, I know we're all singing right now, aren't we? You can listen to that on your retro radio. So if you would like to go for this pad, the price for this pad, I mean, it's in the collection, of course, for $28.99. But if you want to go for it on its own, you'll see on the side of the screen, it's only £5. £5 is all, well, £4.99. £4.99 is all you're going to be paying for this. Phenomenal value for money. Love that. Honestly, get a few of those.
Even if you're not going for the cacti, it's just a beautiful paper pad. You know, the papers in there
You could use that for your radio, your starfish. You could use it for your robots, whatever you fancy. Right, couple of things then. Okay. So we want to know, what would you be making your robot into? We're going to make a robot, but it's like, what would you be making your robot into? Make it TV friendly, obviously, but send us your suggestions. Would it be a Frankenstein's monster? Think of things that maybe we hadn't thought of. Also, because we've got the radio on the show as well, I want to know, what's that tune that when it comes on the radio just makes you smile? There's got to be one, or makes you sing out loud. Mine is Holding Out for a Hero, Bonnie Tyler. That comes on and immediately I'm like, duh, 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 duh. It just fires you up, doesn't it? What's yours, Jode?
Man, I Feel Like a Woman.
Man,
Shania
I feel
Twain.
like a woman. See, that immediately I agree.
That was the dance that I did when I got married.
Really?
Yeah, the first dance I did as a married woman was to that.
So your husband's first words after you got married was, man, I feel like a woman?
No, he went, oh my.
So send us your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. So what's that song on the radio that makes you smile? And also, what are you going to turn your robot into? Right, Jodie.
Right, so we've gone ahead and we've done quite a little bit of this because this is, let's face it, it's a project. It's not going to happen in 10, 15 minutes.
Always have to ask. I mean, we know we get instructions, but also what weight card are we using?
So 240 GSM
Okay.
to make your main construction, whatever you want to decorate. Think about it, it is a project. Okay. Now, because of all these internal moving mechanisms, you're going to be doubling your card up to make it thicker. Don't think, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to cut a heavier weight card.
No.
It doesn't work like that, okay? You're going to be gluing multiple things like circles together, brackets together to make it thick, and that has to dry 100% before you can actually move the mechanism. Okay, so we've done quite a bit of this already. Okay, so what I want you to think about is your robot is in 4 sections, well 5. Okay, it has got its body, it's got its head with its body section, and it's also got its feet and its arms. They're going to be your 5 different components. Okay, so let's just put those to one side. So we're going to start with some of the mechanisms that go on the inside because they have to dry. Okay, now these strange looking designs, these are what locks your torso to your belly.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to be doubling those up. So let's just get some adhesive. Now you need to go all the way to the very edge because this is going to be moving.
Now, obviously, all the extra bits and pieces that Jodie uses, such as glue and things like that, do check out the Tonic brand shop on the website and take advantage of our Cat P&P. The entire day here at HobbyMaker comes your way for less than the price of 3 first-class stamps. $4.95 for your entire P&P for your orders for the day. So from midnight last night, just through until before midnight tonight, that's when your orders will get collated together. It's just one payment in the UK for your P&P of $4.95.
So you're now going to be gluing 2 circles together and another 2. Okay, now these are going to stick one on either side of this. So we're going to take our adhesive.
So who's the first robot you think of?
Metal Mickey.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I'm the same.
Yeah,
That's
or-
our age.
Or
With Irene Handel.
Smash.
Yes.
That was my childhood. Smash.
For mash, get smash. It's like, yes, the Smash robots.
Yep.
I mean, Jack's wondering what we're talking about. Jack, let me...
2
just get here.
cylinders put together with eyeballs on,
That's what
basically,
they were.
mate.
And like mashed potato, smash. Do you know what smash is yet? Mashed potato?
Yeah.
It's like the adverts back in the day. I mean, Tony doesn't. Do you know what smash is? It's a mashed potato brand. Well, basically, like back in the day, the adverts were like the Smash robots.
Yeah.
And they were like 2 little cylinders with like a opening mouth, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
So funny. For a smash. For a mash, get smash.
I think that must have been made by the same people that did the cyborgs for Doctor Who at the time,
Yes.
because they were very much of the same ilk, weren't they?
They obviously had a buy one get one free on metal cylinders or
Yeah,
something.
absolutely. So you've got that circle on both sides now. Now that has to dry. Now same goes for this particular die. You're going to be gluing 4 of those together. Now this is your locking mechanism for the top. So
now we've got a message. Jennifer has messaged in about the song that she listens to. She says Angels by Robbie Williams and Ordinary by Alex Warren. 2 great songs. I will say Angels is one of those songs. It's a great song, but I feel I've overheard it. It's like, you know, when it got played to death. It's like, but now I've kind of like come out the other side and I appreciate it again. So thank you, Jennifer, for your message there. Keep them coming.
So let's just glue these together.
So Jack, what's your go-to song on the radio? What makes Jack smile?
Dancing in the Moonlight.
Dancing in the Moonlight, top loader, yeah? Dancing in the Moonlight. See, I knew Jack wasn't going to turn around and be like, I know, Snoop Doggy Dogg or something. I knew it would be something a little bit more classic. There you go. Director Adam, what's that tune on the radio that really gets you going? Anything Dr. Dre? Is that true? I did not see that come in. I can't imagine Adam getting down to Dr. Dre. Yeah, is he making it up?
So we've got our two brackets, okay? Now you're going to make your arm up. Now your arm is basically made of 3 different cuts. It's made with a die that makes the little box and a die that makes the arm, okay? So we're going to turn that over and I've just got to work out which way it needs to go. So it's going to go on that way because it's going to go on the opposite way. So what am I rabbiting on about? That's on one side of his body and that's on the other side of his body, okay? So you can see that they're going, those little semicircles are going the opposite way.
Yes.
Okay, so one goes one way because those arms is what's going to lock.
Yes, because one's on the right-hand side of the robot, one's on the left-hand side of the robot.
Absolutely. So we're going to attach his head to the box. Now this is if you are not doing the money box design. Okay. If you are going to do the money box design, then you're going to be taking that die that we've cut that square out of and you're going to cut it out of there as well. You can see the die actually leaves an impression in there so that you know exactly where to cut it. Okay. Now his head is 2 sections and we've put them together. Now the principle of putting this together is the same as the bottom half of his body, which we're going to do in a minute. It's got lovely curved sides and it's also got his little top head. Now this is his neck. Now the reason we cut that into there is you are going to place this over the top of there. Like so. Let me get my eyeballs on now. And then you're going to bend on the score lines. Okay. You're going to stick your adhesive.
Mind your head, Jode. Thanking you, my lovely.
Down the sides of there. Then you flip it over onto your glass mat or whatever you're working on and just push it down.
Oh, that's a handy way to do it.
Okay. And that is going to secure his neck into his shoulders. Okay. Now, this die is the same die as that, isn't it? So all you're going to do is rotate that round. Okay, let me just bend my side panels.
Now, more messages coming through from Jan in Greater Manchester. Hello,
Hi, Jan.
She says, let's Summer Breeze by the Isley Brothers and Don't Stop by my favourite band, Fleetwood Mac, for me, Nigel and Jodie. Great show, by the way. Thank you, lovely lady. And great choices in tunes there. Got to say, like both of those.
Yeah. So let's just bend those.
Now, producer Taz, what would you listen to? What's that song that makes you lose your excitement? Well, not lose your excitement, gain your excitement when you hear it on the radio? Lose your mind. Oh, I've got to come back to her. She's thinking.
I have to say, though, my repertoire at the moment is If You're Happy and You Know It, Clap Your Hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you done the Wheels on the Bus?
Wheels on the Bus. Yeah.
And what do? They go round and round, and the wipers go swish, swish, swish. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Absolutely. Point to the door. Point to the. Yeah. That's my repertoire at the minute.
See, I don't know. I mean, I had to live through the Baby Shark era with the grandkids. Did you have that?
So, I volunteer on a Saturday or Sunday at Bernardo's. Okay, and it's a children's store. And in came this pig.
Is this a person we're talking about or actually a pig?
A pig.
Okay.
A pig. And our store is the only store that I know that tests everything. So if you ever buy a toy that takes a battery from Bernardo's, it's always tested.
Okay.
So you'll know it works. So I was testing this pig. I put the batteries in, and he goes, baby shark, baby shark. I'm like, I'm going to have it.
So the grandkids would have loved that a few years ago.
Absolutely.
Literally, baby shark.
Oh, it was brilliant. It was the best thing.
Have you had the joy of going to the nursery disco yet?
No.
Oh, they're the best. Especially if they actually serve Prosecco, because it's quite funny, because the parents are a bit like, they get quite tiddly. And while the kids are dancing to Baby Shark, eventually, like, you know, some excitable dad will run on and be like, Baby Shark, and the kids are like, get out.
Brilliant.
Love it.
Absolutely brilliant. My daughter thinks I'm slightly mad because all these toys come in and I'm like, yeah. Right,
That's
so
so good.
let's bend his shoulders into position. So it's just a case of bringing those around the corner. You can actually see him starting to take shape.
Now, more retro robot people coming through. We've got Erica in West Yorkshire, Christine in South Yorkshire, Yvonne in Suffolk's there. Tracy's messaged in. Let's have a look. Is this about the radio or is it about what you would make? Let's have a look. My happy song would be Sitting on the Dock of the Bay by Otis Redding. And my robot would be Marvin the Paranoid Android from Tracy. I like that. Let's go. I mean, there's been some great robots over the years. Taz, can you find out what was the robot called in Lost in Space with was it Dr. Smith was the guy that looked after him? I can't remember what his name was, the robot, but he was rather fabulous as well.
So you can see now that you've got the top, okay? Now, straight away, I'm thinking Lego Man.
Yes.
Because of the colour. And you'll see different things as you do it. I'm thinking, just put that on there, circular on the top. Just use the bottom half of his body there, and you could be making these into certain Lego men, yeah? So let's just put that to one side, and let's do the main section of his body. So you've got two of that die that's got the little circulars in here, and you've got multiples of score lines here. The multiples of score lines is that beautiful curve on the bottom of your box. So take something circular, any sort of pen, and just give those little score lines just a little bit of a curl, okay?
Breaking the fibres down. Apparently the Lost in Space robot was called Robbie. He was indeed. Thank you very much.
So you've got those two little curves now. We've got our two side panels here. So we're just going to bring in those edges, and these little spikes, just put those little spikes in there, on there.
Now, we'll remind you in a moment of all the bits and pieces that we have on this show. So I will stop you in a moment, Joe, just to show some bits.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick these side panels in, okay? Now, because of that little curve there, it does take a little bit of time to dry. So if you've got something like retractable tweezers, yeah, this is the time to get your retractable tweezers out. So you take retractable tweezers and use them as clamps.
Ah, great idea.
Okay, so I'm going to continue.
Well, whilst you do that, I'm going to remind you of everything, but you need to check out your baskets first. Check out your baskets. You know you want to. That was my robot rubbish. Check out your baskets. I'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back and congratulations on checking out your baskets. Now let's remind you of our seashells And our starfish that we have for you as well. Over 20% of a huge stock has gone on this one already. I'm not surprised because it's less than half price. You're loving all these $23.99 deals today. They're better than half price. BW4053 is your item code. You are getting so many dies here. Am I right to think, was this the one with 60 dies, if I remember rightly? 60 dies to make the starfish and then also the fabulous clamshell. Now, with each of these, there are various ways to make it. Now, obviously with the clamshell, if I show you its basic form, if you like, which is really quite deluxe anyway. So you can see there, you've got this fabulous 3D clamshell, seashell, call it what you will. And you can see you have the lip around the outside, and that could be great for like cotton wool balls, something in the bathroom, little bath bombs, things like that. Could be chocolates. You can, oh, do you know some of my favourite chocolates? Is it Gillian or whatever they're called? The chocolate prawns and all of that? Yeah. Or shrimps. What do you mean, yuck, Jodie Johnson? Sometimes I think I could be married to you, and sometimes I think divorce. My word, how can you not like the chocolate prawns? They're fabulous, but you can pop those in there. They'd be a treat. But also, if you want to expand on that and then turn these into a bag, look, you can do. You even get your little handle to put on this. So you've got little magnets on there. Take that out. The handle will come out. And you can see, look, a little box there. A little handbag to pop extra bits. So put your jewellery in there. Do you know, I mean, the kids would love that. If they've got like little plastic earrings and things like that, especially if they are like shaped like starfish and seahorses, anything sort of oceanic. I mean, they'd be just perfect, wouldn't they? So that's your clamshell. That's your seashell. Then you've also got your starfish. Now, again, I think these are fab. Again, you can make these, if you like, in the sort of like one tier, if you like. So you can make them like that. Decorate them accordingly, and you can do it in whatever sort of colours you want, really. I mean, that's your classic starfish colour, isn't it? I mean, you've got your browns there as well. You could, I mean, if you wanted to put them back to back and stack them up, you could do, couldn't you? You could hang these on a Christmas tree. You could pop them wherever you like. If you wanted to be like Christmas stars, if you wanted them to be like angelic stars, if you wanted them to be celebratory stars, they can be whatever you like. But also, again, if you wanted to make a handbag with these, you can see this is what's been done here. So again, creating this fabulous little handbag. I mean, again, I think I just can't help it. Things like this bring out the granddad in me. I think Evie, my 5-year-old granddaughter, she would love things like this. Little gift bags at parties with some like little sort of seaside themed sweeties in there would just be perfect, and really affordable as well. So that's BW4T53 is your item code on that one. Now let's go up to your radio. Radio. It's Radio HobbyMaker. Look at that. Radio Tonic with Jodie Johnson across the airwaves. Look at these. These are fab. These are like real old school radios, and that's what I love about this. Proper like transistor radios from back in the day. You've got the dial on the front that will move around. In fact, I'll put one up and show you. You've also got a handle that will move as well. That's good, isn't it? Very retro, that red one. I like that. But look, you can see you've got the dial on the front. So literally, if you want to tune it in, I do a radio show, don't I? I wonder if I'm on today. Hi, this is Nigel. No, I'm not on. What else have we got for you? You can see that you've got your handle at the top there as well. I just think these are fab. They really are, like proper old school, whether it's like a 1950s transistor, or if you want to make it a bit more 80s, like Ghetto Blaster, you can do as well. It's entirely up to you. Or if you want to make it all like floral and pretty, you can do. I mean, you can literally choose what you like. But I love the fact that they do have those moving parts on there as well, so you can tune in to HobbyMaker FM. There you go. ZJ4, we should do that. ZJ4070. Now also, ka-ching, 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 we have our cash register for you. Again, all of these ones that I'm showing you are $23.99. I'll be honest, these are the most popular ones. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for this one, with the cash register, you are getting, again, moving parts with this. Let me show you one that moves. So you can see, literally, you have the handle at the top, and then if you move the handle, you can see, look, the drawer comes open. What you pop in there is entirely up to you. I mean, I'm thinking chocolate coins is the obvious answer, isn't it? Chocolate coins in there and like a Christmassy one. It's got to be done. I mean, how good is that? Where are your chocolate coins? They are in the cash register. BI4006 is your item code on that one. Jodie said you could turn it into a fruit machine as well, which would be a great idea. Before I go back to Jodie, Lauren, come here. Come here. No, come on. We've been talking about how good this set looks. This is the person. Come on, Lauren. Come behind here with me. This is the person that put it all together. Lauren, look down there and say back to Jodie.
Back to Jodie. She does smile, honestly.
We love her, Lauren. Honestly, that's fab, though, isn't it? This looks so good.
It is. Right, so we've got the actual body drying here, and I've just gone ahead and added those little brackets, okay? Because they're the sections that your arm is going to lock into. All right? I've put it on the wrong way around.
Ah, see, this is rectifiable.
That one is right. That one is wrong, look.
Yes, you need to turn it
I need to turn it over. It's a good job I've only just done it, isn't it?
Yeah, well done.
So that one is going to come and sit.
So this is the joy of your tonic glue as well. It's you've got that little bit of wiggle time, which is good. Should you make a little bit of a faux pas?
So let's just double check that. So that arm, yes, is going to slide and lock into that one. And then this one is going to slide and lock into that one, okay? So you're not actually going to see those because you're going to stick this over the top, okay? So don't put adhesive in that middle bit.
It's so
there.
clever. I mean, how the engineering is done, I do not know. It's just genius.
So just literally place your adhesive onto there.
Now, I'm going to get Taz. Taz, I know you're busy producing, but I like to ask you lots of things. You know that. And I only do it because I know you can. Taz, can you Google the top 10 robots of all time? I'm intrigued to see what they would be, what the most famous robot out there is, because I think it's going to be C-3PO and R2-D2, surely.
Yeah.
But, I mean, who knows? I'm sure there's some that we've really forgotten about. Maybe Cybermen
Yes.
from Doctor Who would be possibly some of the most famous as well. But we'll find out. Wally, yeah, Wally. Wally is definitely up there, I would imagine, as well.
Wally?
Wall-E.
Wally?
Is he called Wally? I think, is it Wally or Wally? Wally. However you say it, is he in the top 10? We will find out. I've never seen that film.
So we've covered now those two sections. So let's have a look at his feet. We've made a lot of his feet already.
Isn't there a robot in... What's the programme that's not The Simpsons, that's like The Simpsons? Futurama. Bender. Bender's the robot, isn't he? There you go. He's a famous robot. There's lots of them.
So his feet are made of 2 squares. So these are your squares, okay? Now the biggest tip that I can give you with his feet is 1p coins.
Okay.
Because this is quite tall, so you do need to weight his feet. So to weight his feet, as you put in this together, I want you to incorporate at least 4p in each foot.
Okay, 4p.
Okay.
Now, whilst you're gluing, number 10 on the top 10 robots of all time is called Ultimo.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's from South Park. There you go.
That's-
And number 10.
I've never watched.
Number 9, Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime. There you go, from Transformers, of course. Full of robots, quite frankly. Jode, what are we doing now?
So we're just coming round and we're completing this into a square.
OK, we'll carry on watching our Jodie. So number 8 in the robot top 10, according to the internet. Number 8 is Robot B9 in Lost in Space. There you go. Number 7, HAL in 2001: A Space Odyssey, of course. A classic. Number 6 is the Terminator. Oh, of course, he's a robot, really, isn't he?
is.
I'll be back. I'll be built. Number 5, Johnny 5 from Short Circuit.
I'm alive!
Classic
That's the one.
80s film. There you go. Then number 4, we've got Marvin the Paranoid Android. That's somebody messaged in about that, didn't they, from Hitchhikers? So that's number 4. Number 3 in the top 10 robots is Bishop from Aliens. Oh, yes, of course. Number 2 is Bender from Futurama.
So at this stage, 4p in there.
To weight it down.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. And then number 1, R2-D2. There you go. So C-3PO didn't get mentioned. Is C-3PO a robot? Oh, that's odd, isn't it? How strange is that? Well, apparently there is a top 50, so we'll see if he features in the top 50. No mention of Metal Mickey, Joe.
Oh,
I know.
Shocking,
What is
isn't it?
going on? What is going on?
I mean, let's
British, though.
Let's face it. That time, Metal Mickey grot bags. It
Oh,
were
come
good,
on,
really.
classic. Metal Mickey used to be on Saturday afternoon, and I think it was about 5:15, and I used to love it.
Yeah.
And do you remember he used to spin around, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, is there any other reason I am the way that I am? Because Grot Bags was my hero.
I interviewed Grot Bags. She was lovely. Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
If you don't know who Grot Bags is, then, well, if you do, you're probably of an age like me and Jodie. You don't know who that is, do you, Jack? Grot Bags, the witch. Google Grot Bags.
You wait till Halloween, mate, and if I'm working, you will see who Grot Bags is.
Jodie dresses as Grot Bags. We can't show you a picture at home, but Adam, can you put a picture in the monitor for Jack to see of Grot Bags, or Google it? Well, not that you've got your phone in the studio, obviously. But yes, it's like Grot Bags was iconic.
She was brilliant. I think it was the cornflake that she used to have on her top lip.
That's her. Look at her. We can't see her at home because we're not allowed to show the pictures, but yes, Grot Bags was fabulous.
So his legs are 2 of these.
You could do a green robot and turn it into like some spooky kind of like green witch, couldn't you?
You could. It could be an alien, you know. It can be anything you want. You've basically got that main shape there that you can then composite, you know, is it a girl, is it a boy, is it
the body, the arms, the legs, the head.
Absolutely.
So it can be whatever you want it to be. Obviously it's like a blocky form, but I mean you can make that into whatever you like.
So coming round now. Then literally folding that over onto itself and just press it down. So once that side is dry.
Now, just to say, whilst Jodie's doing her legs on a robot, these are proving to be very popular today. Your starfish and your seashell together for $23.99. You're getting all the dies to actually make these time and time again. I love it because both of these are actual boxes as well. So you've got beautiful fashion there, but also a great functionality with that as well. I just think in a bathroom or on a dressing table, that would be absolutely lovely. Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. All the designs like this that you've got on there as well. I mean, I'm seeing that. You can almost put that on like a fan or something, couldn't you? You could be really creative. You guys at home are always really creative, so I think something like that.
It look lovely in oriental colours.
Yes, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
With a lovely tassel on the bottom.
Everything looks better with a tassel.
Now, so his legs are easier to put your panels on when it is still flat. Okay, so we've just put his panels onto his leg. Now, because they are perforated, just give it a minute, okay, because that glue has got to penetrate into there. Now, you will be stood holding this for a little bit, okay? Now, the instructions don't tell you to do what I'm going to tell you to do, because what the instructions tell you to do is stick that directly onto there. I'm going to tell you, oh, it's a pain.
Okay. So what's your suggestion,
what I'm going to
Jodie?
tell you to do is just take a piece of scrap card, okay, and I'm just...
Apparently somebody's messaged in. Can we get that message up? Jane, and she says, enjoying the show, my mum's nickname is Grot Bags, from Jane in West Sussex. Thank you. Grot Bags was iconic. Honestly, for people that don't know who Grot Bags was, just Google her. Green Witch. I can't remember the lady's name that played her. I want to say Carol Ann something, but I can't remember. But I mean, she was just fabulous.
And just put a faux square over the top, okay? Because
Carol Lee Scott.
literally, it just makes life so much easier to glue onto a flat surface than it does onto glue tabs.
Because the glue is sticking to one surface, and then that one surface can stick
Absolutely,
to the
and it's
foot.
easier to hold that like that than it is holding its leg into situ. Now, if you've not got your square perfectly square, don't worry, you can go round.
Trim accordingly.
You can just trim off accordingly.
Now, Christine in Wiltshire is in for the retro robot. Remember that this is a gift box as well, so you can actually break this down. I'm just going to go and grab one, Jode, so we can show exactly what you can do with this.
So I'm just holding that leg into there. Now, you need this to obviously dry. So I've now got 2 legs. I have got his body. Now, we need to attach his arms. Now, remember we have got that double circle there. That is going to come through and it sits just inside there. Now, you're going to place your adhesive just on the circle, nowhere else. Just onto the circle. Then you're going to take one of the larger circles and place it over the top. So basically what that has made is made a paper brad. So your arm is then going to be movable on the inside.
I mean, this is the great thing about them. They are movable. I'm just playing with mine at the moment, quite frankly, because look, they do. You can get them to walk along and stuff as well, which is great. Look, how fabulous is that, just by moving the legs? Just to say, obviously, if you want to turn it into a money box, you can put a slot in the top there. There is a die to do that for you. It is a gift box as well. So look, oh, look, you can take the body off and then pop whatever you like inside as well. So if you wanted to pop chocolates in there or whatever it may be, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, so I've now got his arms on, but you must let this dry. Don't think, oh, sure, you have to see it's stuck. I'll be able to do it. No, that needs to dry. It needs to be 100% dry before you move his arms, okay? Now, in your collection, you've got all the things like debossed sections with all the cogs.
So you could use those beyond this collection as well, couldn't you?
You've got all the cogs in there. So you've got cogs that are going to go on to, say, his breastplate.
How have we only got 2 minutes left on this show?
You've got things like antennaes that can be his ears, or, I don't know, they can be dangly bits wherever you want a dangly bit.
Do robots have dangly bits?
I don't know, yeah?
I would have thought
but
so.
that is how you put all those different components together. His legs stick onto the bottom, okay?
Oh my gosh,
so
it's even got a key at the back
it does.
to wind it up.
It's got the little key.
That's so cool.
At the bottom there. So literally, once you have done all those different bits and pieces, you can see that this will get me eyeballs on, can't see a thing without them these days. As I say, everything has been squashed quite embarrassingly, but they've all been squashed in the post. So Tonic's going to have to do something about it.
There you go, you tell him, Joe.
I will. So that is going to go onto there. His little head is going to go onto the top. Where's his other head?
I don't know, but just looking like that now, he looks like Rylan. It looks like he's got a black beard.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But all his arms will move. Yeah. Hello, Turf.
And my name is HobbyMaker. I have been built by Jodie Johnson here on the TV today. If you want me, DQ4064 is the item code, $23.99. Right, brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Should we go and see the seashells? Come on, Jode.
Let's go to the
If you do want to go to the seashells, busy for these. Jodie, why do you think that these are the most popular at the moment?
Because there's so much versatility in them. Really. To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. There's so much versatility in these, whether you are using them as like a little trinket box, whether you're making them into a handbag, maybe you're doing them as Christmas stars. There's loads of different ways to play with those.
$23.99 for those. You can order via the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app. Don't forget that website. Go on, Jack, and your best robotic. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Jack, tell people we'll be back after the break.
Back after the break.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a great weekend, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May and look who's here for her regular fortnightly visit, which I'm very excited about because it always falls on my shift. The fabulous Emma from Emlems.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm not bad at all. What a show we have got for you. We have got the most incredible transfers. We've got ephemera galore coming up for you. We've got sort of fabulous money off offers. Lots coming up for you. So do check ahead on the website and see what we've got. But we are going to dive straight on in with these. Our fabulous butterfly box to begin with. Now, this is brilliant. Now, this is new, isn't it, this one today?
Yes, this one is new. So we have done something similar before, and they absolutely flew out.
Well,
you
when we
them.
had something similar to this before, it was $19.99.
That's right, yes.
And it flew out the door.
Exactly.
So let's drop the price on this, because $24.99, it is not.
No.
$19.99, it is not. It's $14.99.
Yep.
So we've taken this down by a tenner for 400 butterfly transparent stickers for you as well. And the storage is included as well.
Exactly, yep.
Let's
So you get
dive
this
on in, my
beautiful
lovely.
gold foiled box.
Spread them, Emma, spread them.
Okay. So let's take all of these out so you can see just how much you're getting. Now, these are perfect for anything and everything. You can accessorise your greeting cards with these.
There's loads of these.
There's absolutely hundreds.
Well, there's 400, isn't there? Good
Exactly.
gosh. Hang on.
So you can accessorise your cards, you can put them on ceramics, on coasters, on glasses, on laptops, on phones. The list is endless. But these are beautiful. You just peel them off.
This is incredible.
There's absolutely... There's 400 butterflies altogether.
Oh, my gosh.
You just
That's
get so
just phenomenal.
much.
For $14.99, that's incredible. And
You
are
get
they
some
all
lovely
like little individual ones?
Yeah, they're all individual ones. So you've got your little words that say butterfly, you've got some little stamps, you've got like little tickets on these as well. There's butterfly again.
Some black and white ones in there as well.
You've got some mushrooms in here, you've got a little squirrel in here. But primarily, you've got all these beautiful butterflies.
There's toadstools in there I'm seeing as well. This is so cool.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The board is getting busy already. Tracy, Nikki, Stephen, Diane, Gwendolyn, Jane. I am not surprised. Brand new today, $14.99 is your price. Deed98 is your item code for this one. Deed98. It's about 4p a butterfly. And as Emma said, these will go on anything.
They'll go on anything. So I've done a little kaleidoscope of them here.
Oh. That is the
so that's a
collector term
beautiful,
for butterfly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
10% gone already.
How gorgeous are they on this card?
Just
I mean, they're
stunning.
so beautiful. They're so detailed as well.
Well, also, I'm going to get our Becky to come in close on these because the thing is with this is you can see, okay, there is an edge to it, but literally you cannot see that edge, can you?
You can't. When you smooth it down, literally that seam disappears.
I just think that's lovely. I mean, you were looking at it there closer than probably you're ever going to look at it in real life. But you can see, I mean, you can hardly see that edge. I mean, I'm showing it you so you can actually see the reflection of where it is stuck down. But they look so good.
They are, they're gorgeous. And there's thousands of different colours in here.
20% gone.
We've got a beautiful box here that we've made using the wording that comes on... Oh, we turn it around that way. There
That's so lovely.
Oh, sorry.
That's so lovely.
There we go. And, of course, the borders, they're coming shortly, which you're going to absolutely love. But how beautiful does this box look? And you just literally accessorise with the butterflies. You can put them on absolutely anything.
So tell me what I can put these on.
So you can put them on wood, you can put them on ceramic, on glass.
Tile,
you can put them on coasters, mirrors, laptops, phones. I love using them on my greeting cards because they just look so lovely. You can put them on gift tags, on invitations. There's literally nothing that you cannot put these on.
With all of the people that have these in their this in their baskets, we are approaching 30% of the stock being gone. DEED98 is your item code. If you would like to order either on the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to our website. Becky on the cameras, as pretty as a butterfly herself, and often quite flighty. Let's find out what that website is. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
There's a little rabbit.
So cute.
Really cute.
So cute. Love that. Right, so that's $14.99 to begin with. Literally, the border's going crazy.
There's literally the butterflies. You've got butterflies here in all different positions. You know, you've got the side view, you've got in flight, and you've actually got all different sizes. So you've got some that are about 3 centimetres, all the way down to some that are about 1 centimetre. They're just absolutely perfect for all of your projects.
Well, it's true, isn't it? If you look at these two sheets here, you can see... If I move that away, so you can see. Look, you can see you've got that large one there with the purple one, but then the other one's little teeny tiny. I mean, that one there, literally about the size of my fingernail.
And the little flowers, you can put the little flowers on. Look, so I've just put the little sunflowers on here.
Oh yes, the little
so you can put them, little tiny sunflowers.
These are ace, aren't they?
They're really beautiful.
I like these a lot. If you would like to go for this one, DEED98 is your item code. Half the stock is in baskets on that one already. 400 of these you are getting. Look at it all.
I know, there's just so many.
And the cutest box as well.
Beautiful box with all your 4 little compartments. So you've got your own little storage for all of these sheets.
I'm going to have to put these back in.
I mean, no, don't worry about that. Do you know what? This is a wonderful gift as well, you know, giving that to somebody. I mean, you've even got on the front here, wishing you a land of butterfly wings. I love you. That's how I feel about all my customers.
We use box because also the box is foiled as well. So look, you can see you've got foiling on that box as well. So it's a touch of posh, this. I like this a lot.
It really is beautiful.
50% of our stock has gone. If you would like to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. In fact, 60% of our stock gone now. Valerie, Gwen, Nicholas, Dawn and Vivian, well done to you all. Right, whilst I attempt to tidy this away, do you want to show the next bit, my lovely?
Yes, my darling.
Because we've got our floral imprint transfers as well.
So the floral imprint we had many months ago on the show. Again, it was a huge seller. You absolutely loved this range. Now, these are really quite large.
Yeah, this is back in stock because it sold out last time.
We've managed to get them back in stock. You get all of these.
We had them $9.99 last time, so we can't have them $16.99 this time. Let's get it down to that price, shall we? Let's go back to our launch price. So these $9.99 is your price, and it will continue to be today.
Yeah, and you get 40. So you will get 40. Is it 40 or is it 30? Yes, 40. Thought it was 40. Now look at the size of these. These are a fantastic size. Again, for your greeting cards. So I'm just going to show you a couple where I've actually put... Is that the right way around? No, let me turn it this way around. There we go. So here you have our corners, which are on our brand shop. Our picket fence die, which is also on our brand shop. But here are the imprint stickers. Now, you'll get a selection of orchids, roses, wisteria, blossom, beautiful flowers. And they just look so beautiful on your greeting cards.
Can you hear the gallery?
No.
No, I didn't think you could, because they were just literally like Adam and Taz are both going, how beautiful these are.
They really are, aren't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
I mean, I love wisteria. Whenever I go past a house with wisteria, I just want to live there. But honestly, I love these. I'm going to show you. So I'm just going to show you the blossom ones. So this is how they come. They all come pre-cut for you.
So you don't have to get your scissors out.
Exactly. You don't have to get your scissors out. You don't have to. All you do is make sure the picture's facing you. You're just going to flick up with your thumb. The backing is thick, so it's quite easy to do that. And you just peel it off. It's that easy. And then you lay them onto your projects, like your cards or your mugs, your coasters. Here's an example that I've put on a coffee jar.
Oh, that's gorgeous with the wisteria.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
If you did put this on, say, terracotta pots for outside or something, would you need to Mod Podge it to protect it from the elements?
They're waterproof.
Yeah.
So I suppose it wouldn't harm putting
a sealer over
a bit of
the top.
varnish, putting a sealer over the top of it.
Because you can get, obviously, the outdoor Mod Podge or other things of that ilk.
So they are waterproof, but of course, when they're out with the elements...
What about if you wanted to put it on a mug and then put it in the dishwasher?
I wouldn't put it in the dishwasher, no, because of the heat that you get. I would just hand wash it.
Hand wash, lovely.
Yeah, or wipe it with like an anti-back wipe or something like that.
I just think for like vases and things like that,
home absolutely.
Decor, so pretty. And look, I mean, look, a white mug. That. I mean, I spend half my life in charity shops, and you can always like pick up like white mugs at like a, you know, a snip.
You can,
so like, pop those on there.
I mean, that is so beautiful. I mean, I would love a mug like this. And this is just an example. You can't even see, you know, the lining on here. When you pop it on, you just pop it on in the centre and you wipe it across. I'm going to show you anyway.
That nearly 20% of our stock, in fact, 20% of our stock has gone. And we've got a big stock of this. Emma has bought big stock on this, but 20% of that stock has already gone. GJED15 is your item code. 25p per sticker.
Exactly.
That is 25p.
And look at the size of them. You know, these are really big stickers. I'm just going to pop one on a plate.
Yeah, should we have a little demo?
You. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Let's just pop one of these.
What a lovely idea. So is this just like a plastic plate?
It's just a plastic plate, yeah, absolutely. But you can pop it on your pot plates. What I'm finding is, with my samples, I'm going for plastic because I keep breaking my mugs, my coasters, my ceramics.
All the travel that you have to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and with my husband, who's very accident prone.
Is he?
Yeah, bless his heart. Yeah.
A husband that's very accident prone.
Well, our niece and nephew have nicknamed him Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh,
so,
is he that bad?
Yes.
Wow.
Bless him. So, of course, you're just going to peel that off, and then we're going to pop it on the plate. Now, this could just be a lovely decorative plate that you put on your dresser.
I just think these are lovely. They're like pressed flowers without actually pressing the flowers. But if you did press flowers, imagine pressing them in a journal with this on the front.
Exactly.
Lovely.
I mean, these are fantastic for your greeting cards. They're great for your journals, your scrapbooking. But the fact that you can put these on anything, you know, your laptops, your phones, your fridge, your mirrors, and so on. Oh, I mean, there we go.
That's gorgeous. Busy for these, Emma. Lots of people going for them. $9.99 for all 40 of these transparent stickers. You're getting all of these for that one price. Love the fact, well, I mean, I agree with Emma. Anywhere with wisteria, then I am sold straight away.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Gorgeous coloration. I mean, just divine. And so, I mean, just so beautifully done as well. JGED15, your item code on that one if you'd like to pop that in your basket. If you do have any questions for Emma, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. A quarter of the stock, or in fact now 30% of the stock has gone.
They're absolutely, they're a must. They really are a must.
Let's nip on to our next item, which is another new one.
It is.
These are our long florals that we've got for you now.
Right, okay, so let's get
the long floral fence.
Oh, now, I know how much you lovely customers love our long floral borders. So we've gone a little step further and we have got you floral borders.
That price for the way. Boom. We're going to get that down. $18.99, no, a much more manageable $10.99.
Yes, exactly. And this is a phenomenal price because you get 30 of these borders.
And so each and every one of these is one individual transfer?
Yes, it is. It's one sticker, so I'll show you them in a second. So they've got all the beautiful fences on, you've got the butterflies, you've got so many different flowers on these fences. You will get 30 of these. Now, the reason this price is so phenomenal is because the last borders we did were $12.99 for 10.
I just think.
And look at the price of these. You're getting 30 for £10.99.
What does that work out per sticker? 37p per sticker.
Yeah. Oh, that's upside down.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, there we are. Well, do you know what? To be honest,
well, I was going to say it doesn't actually. Some of them, yes. It's
exactly.
like, you know,
I've done some examples with these.
It depends whether you want them shooting up or dangling. It's
Yeah,
like either way, really. I mean, they kind of work, don't they?
Here we go. Here's an example where I've actually put them both ways.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
You know, absolutely. They're stunning. They look amazing.
I think these are fabulous. We've had lots of things on recently here on HobbyMaker that would work beautifully with these as well. You know, the windows that you bought recently.
Yes.
They would be fabulous.
They really would,
they?
yeah. So if you have a look on our brand shop, we've got some lovely windows.
Do check out the brand shop. It's on the website. What's the website? Oh, Becky. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Is it complete entry policy?
Yes, absolutely. You can make and sell everything that you purchase from Emlems.
Now, approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Look how cool they look with the hairs as well.
Those hairs are coming shortly.
Yes, they are. Also, Emma is back at 6 o'clock tonight with a completely different show.
Absolutely. You're going to love it.
So things that you are... We always love your stuff. So anything that you were seeing in this show, if you are loving it, grab it now. Don't wait until after the show because it might not be there, and we're definitely not being returning to these later. Now, somebody has just messaged in, Rebecca, to say, what is the length of the fence borders?
So these are...
Hang on.
I think they're about 16 centimetres.
I'm going to get this from the set.
Oh, wonderful. Great idea.
I don't know whether this comes off.
It's okay.
Oh, well done. Thank you.
Measure that.
So they are 17 centimetres.
Yep.
What's that in inches? Does this go into inches?
So 17 is 6.5. Actually, it's nearly 7 inches.
Thanking you.
Yeah.
You're better than I was on that front. Never ask a boy to measure. Right, so let's pop that back
and then
up.
We've got some other lovely little... well, let me do it this way. Actually, we probably need to do it this way so you can see it a little bit better.
Look at these. Just gorgeous, that tiered system that you have there. So pretty. We're approaching 30% of the stock being gone on this one. VZED04 is your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy for this. Don't they look beautiful around the jewellery box? They just do.
I absolutely love how beautiful this looks. And the fact that the seam disappears when you press it down, it just makes it look like it's part of the actual the box that you're using.
Just delightful.
Got another one here. So
look at that.
Again, we've got the hair that's coming shortly.
I can't wait to
You've
see
got your borders, and then we've got our picket fence die that you can find on the brand shop.
Right, let's do our next one, lovely lady. Okay. Let me give it back to you. So if you do want to go for your fence, your floral fence, then it's £10.99. Now let's move on to our next one, which is our countryside fence that we have.
Yes, so that's these. So again, these were so popular before, and we've managed to get more stock for you.
10 of these for £6.99, so obviously 69p a pop, which is great. You can see, I mean, the colour on these, and also again, you can see the outside edge. You would not know that that outside edge is there. Let's give you a lowest ever price, £6.99 on this one. How cool is that? That's beating all prices we've done before on this, I do believe. DOED 32. Hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. DOED 32 is your item code on that one. Already 30% of our stock has gone. Let's get some names up on the boards. If you are a lover of the great outdoors, then I think, you know, maybe you've been away for some. Like our director, Adam. He's just got married.
Oh.
He's just, I think since the last time you were here, he's ran off and made somebody a very happy husband.
That's lovely.
And he had his little honeymoon in the country.
Oh, lovely.
But it was like all games. He was in a tree house.
Oh, wow, that's
amazing. How nice is that?
How unique.
So very much if you are at one with nature, all those photos that I dare say Adam took in his honeymoon, needs to get them in a scrapbook.
Exactly, and these would be perfect.
Decorate them with this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we like to bring things that all go together. So all the products that you're seeing on this show, and even on the next show, they all go together in some way. You know, the borders, the animals and the floral that we're going to bring you shortly, they all go together.
60% of the stock has gone on these now. Well done to Donald in West Yorkshire. Sheila, we've got Doris, Margaret, Jacqueline, Linda, Lynn, Jenny. Jenny in Devon has gone for 2. Well done.
Imagine adding all them butterflies to these.
That would be gorgeous.
You know, just getting them resting on the picket fence.
Limited stock.
I'm not surprised.
That's going to be your first sellout, my lovely.
I'm really not surprised.
I fancy something gold. Can we have some gold foiled ephemera, please?
No, these are my favourite.
Oh, are we going to spread them again?
Yeah, absolutely. These are big. They are 300. 300 GSM.
You get 50
You get
of these.
50, and look at the price. And as soon as you see these, you'll think, oh my goodness, that's an amazing price.
$9.99 is your price on these. Let's spread these out. And you can see everything that you are getting. Now, just to say,
really
whilst
want to
Emma's
show
spreading those
you.
out, I'm just going to show a couple to Becky on the canvas, because you will see the foiling that you have with these as well. I mean, the lily and the rose, they're both foiled to perfection. I mean, just gorgeous. Also, you will see there's no white edge around either of these. So you just get edge-to-edge colour, edge-to-edge design. I like these a lot.
We are going to, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? We are going to be bringing lots of ephemera, and we're making sure that they are being made without the white border. You'll be pleased to hear, because I know a lot of you don't like that white border, you don't like cutting it out. But
it
these,
just makes things a little bit awkward sometimes, doesn't it?
I mean, you'll actually get more than 50 in this pack, because I've got lots of leaves.
So we're saying 50-ish?
Yeah, absolutely.
50-ish?
Always over 50. I always do too much, as my husband says.
Well, do you know what? That's no bad thing.
I take after my mother.
What else we got? So you can see you've got sunflowers in there, there's tulips in there, we've got roses in there as well, poinsettias. You've got your lilies in there too, poppies in there. Just a gorgeous collection.
They are an absolutely beautiful collection. They're just so pretty, and they just look so nice on your cards. You know, you can pop them well, again, your scrapbooks, your journals, your greeting cards, and the 300 GSM. So this is a really thick card. So this would look great if you want to put your foam pads behind it. I mean, they're just so pretty.
I do think if you do want to shape these as well, I mean, something like this is going to be great because it will hold its form.
Exactly, it will. I mean, this is seriously hard card. I can't stand it when you've got ephemera that's just like paper.
I'm just going to grab one again, just show that foiling, because the foiling is insane.
It is.
I don't know whether you can see the foiling that well on the TV, which is why I think something like that is just fab, isn't it? I mean, imagine that. So somebody comes to the room. When you make a project, if you think about it, whether it be card, whether it be home decor, whatever it may be, you want it to stand out from the rest.
Of course you do.
If you are competing against other people to make sure that your project gets shown, then I just think having the foiling on there, and when it catches the light, whether it be on the rose or the poppy, whether it be on the sunflower, whether it be on the, whatever it may be, the lily, it just looks beautiful. It really does.
Look at the size of them as well. I mean,
they're big.
These are really good. I mean, just one of these could dominate your card. You've even got foliage here that you could put, underneath to, lengthen the stem. But they're just absolutely stunning.
Our board is full, Emma. Have you seen
I'm not
it?
surprised. These are gorgeous.
We've got a big stock on these, a massive stock on these, but 10% of that stock is already gone.
I'm not surprised.
SWED, SWED 70 is your item code on that one. SWED 70, $9.99 is your price on that one. Now, the next 6 items that we are going to show you, they have something in common. They're all $9.99 each, but if you buy any 2, it's not going to be $9.99 times 2. You will get the second one for £3, because we're going to give you them both for $12.99.
Exactly.
Which is pretty cool.
And it's not a single item either.
No.
So you are going to be getting a pack of stickers and a pack of 5 A4 papers, and you're going to get a free gift.
Right. Let's show us what we're getting then. So what's the first one that we're going to show?
So let's begin with...
Cats.
Cats.
Sorry, I was quite demanding then, wasn't I? I could hear myself. Cats. There you go. Let's have the cats. I do love a cat, though, quite frankly.
Let me get these samples.
So these are fab. So what are we getting then, Emma? How many cats are we getting?
So you are going to get... Let me just get the...
Just feel the urge to tidy
Now, I've put them all onto a board so you can see them.
Oh, can I show the cats?
Yep.
Here you go.
That's this is just the stickers.
So you're getting these to begin with. These are your stickers. Look at these stickers.
Aren't they beautiful?
Look, I mean, again, Becky, come on in close. Let's have Pussycat Cam. Let's get
these
right in there.
These are gorgeous. I love these designs. They are going to be coming soon on DTF. But these are beautiful. That's the direct-to-film UV transfers. But we're doing this special collection for you first. So you'll get all these stickers. Now, also, I've put on here, you get some little lace effect stickers as well with this. I've put them on a little bit of a darker background at the bottom.
These are fab, aren't
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that.
I love this artwork. This is abstract. This is colourful. It's bright. It's artistic. The images are very unique.
Just
and
gorgeous.
again,
There's a little bow tie on.
Yeah.
Look, where's my finger?
I love that one. And you know what? These, again, are going to look great with your butterfly box. They're going to look great with your fences and your borders. They're going to look great with the picket fence die that we've got.
That's not all you're getting, because you're also getting these down here as well. So explain these, Emma.
Yeah, so these are lace effect. So, you can put them on any background except white, because obviously you won't see them on white. You've got your black lace effect there.
So if you want to put them on white, you can. That one.
Yeah, absolutely. That one you certainly can. You've got some beautiful bows.
Now, do you know what? We've got an avalanche of people who are major Pussycat fans because 90%... I know.
Really?
Yes, I could not lie to you.
Wow.
Limited stock on this one already.
Oh, God, you've not even seen the papers
no,
yet.
No, you've not even seen the papers yet. You are also getting your paper
Let me quickly show you some of the... So here's one on a candle holder with the butterflies from the box. And look at him, he's reaching up to play with it. Now, that's on a beautiful candle holder. How gorgeous is that?
Let's show the papers as well.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
people that are ordering this, you're also getting these. So these are your larger Pussycats that we have for you here. So you can see you are getting... How many sheets do we get of these, Emma?
So you get 5 A4 sheets, 200 GSM. You're going to get 5 of these with all different shapes and sizes, perfect for your greeting cards, anything that you want to put them on, really.
These are fabulous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the artwork. It's so unique. They look gorgeous on your greeting cards. And I'm going to show you...
It's about to go. It's about to disappear. If you want to put them on your greetings cards, there you go.
In a box frame. Look at that.
And they work so well. You can see there with the wisteria, with your windows, bits and pieces that Emma may have brought us before. Love that.
And don't
forget,
these packs, you're going to get 2 for $12.99, but you'll need to put 2 in your...
Can you order 2 of the same? So if you wanted like 2 of the pussy ones,
of course you can. You can order 2 of the cats.
Okay.
Whatever you like.
Well, you're going to have to... Well, the cats have sold out. Well done. Let's move on to... I'll give you a clue.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my clue.
Okay, so now we've got the beautiful,
other animals are coming. This could be
birds.
funny. Let's look. So here are your birds. Again, let's take a close look at what you're going to get here. Again, I love the way that the birds, the actual shape is done with the flowers and with images.
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. 20% of the stock is gone already. Look at a hummingbird.
I know. Hummingbirds are very spiritual creatures.
There's something about hummingbirds.
There is.
Have you ever seen one?
I have, and where the most magical thing, apart from seeing one, is hearing it. Oh, the wings sing.
Yeah.
They flap so fast that they create a hum.
Yes, this is
true.
It's
just wonderful.
Honestly, just gorgeous.
Magical.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And look at these on a card. You can put these on your fences.
Well, you can put them wherever you like.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the fact we've got the lace ones again.
Yeah, so your lace ones here, these look beautiful when you actually perch the birds on top of them.
60% gone on these, and this is the card Emma was just talking about. You can see popping your birds with your fences or whatever it may be. I mean, again, just adding that extra level of interest, that extra beauty to your projects. And over-allocating on the birds. We're going to have
there's
set-outs.
a little candle holder again.
All of these, remember, are 2 for $12.99, $9.99 for 1, and you get a free gift. What was the free gift again?
So the free gift you're going to get, here we are, is you'll notice on the samples...
Order. Is it just of these items?
Yeah, so just these...
So the $12.99
2 for $12.99, you will get a sheet of floral sentiments free. Now, you can see
so
that
you don't have to pop this in your basket, it will be done for you.
No, it'll just come free with your order of the 2 for $12.99.
I love dance like nobody's watching.
I know, these are beautiful sentiments.
That's what Taz and Adam do when we're not looking in the gallery. They just dance around to each other. Be a melody in a world of noise. How lovely is that as well?
Yeah, look how lovely, though, the sentiments look on these cards.
Be the reason someone smiles today.
Yeah. I mean, I can't wait to show you the hairs.
Just gorgeous.
$9.99
is your price for those. Again, very busy.
No, I'm not surprised.
So
I knew they would be.
That was your birds that we had there for you.
So that's the birds.
Next up for you, let's do umbrella next.
Umbrella, yeah. These just remind me of like 1920. They remind me of Pride and Prejudice.
Yes.
They are just beautiful.
There's style and elegance, 20% gone on these.
They all go together. You know, these go with your pussycats. Look at the pussycat under the umbrella.
Oh, look at that.
How cute is that?
So you can see pussycat under the umbrella. Fabulous. There you go. You can see, oh, that's cute as well, the one that's actually closed up. Again, you aren't just getting the umbrellas, as you can see here with the fabulous stickers. You're also going to get extra bits and pieces.
Yep.
You will be getting the lace ones as well. So you can see Your designs there, just absolutely stunning.
And they all come pre-cut, just like this. So again, you don't need to fussy cut them or anything. All you're going to do is just peel the back off and pop them on your project.
Very easy.
Very easy.
Now, we've had a message from Chris. Chris
Hi,
says,
Chris.
It's like, is it 2 of the same, or can you order 2 different ones? Either or.
Anything you want, you can do. You can do 2 of the same, you can do 4 of the same, or you can order 4, 6, 8, anything you like.
But remember, it's the 6 items that we're showing you. So far, we've shown you the cats,
Yep.
birds, umbrellas. We've
That's
got
it so
rabbits
far.
to come, we've
Yep.
got butterflies to come,
We
and
have.
dogs to come.
Yeah,
Let's do... Oh, we haven't even shown
it's
the papers.
So these are the umbrella
We keep
papers.
forgetting about the papers. You are getting papers included with these. Where it says times 20 on the details, what does that actually mean? I'm a bit confused. So your paper pack 20... is it 20 stickers that you were getting? So
you get 15 stickers and 5 sheets.
Ah, got
Yep,
you.
that's it. So you get 20 pieces in this pack.
But to be honest, I mean, if you look at that, I mean, you've got six umbrellas there on that one
Yeah,
sheet. So you've got
that's
6, 12, 13... Oh, no, where are we? 6, 12... oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's 6?
You've probably
and
got
7?
about,
That's
yeah,
13,
you've probably
14,
got about 25.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 umbrellas on the papers.
Yeah, there you go. And can I just stress that these papers are beautiful. The paper that we use is made in Austria.
You are preaching to the converted. 90% of the stock's gone. Next up, let's look at the hairs.
Oh,
Been
gosh.
very excited. We're calling them
These
rabbits.
are my favourite.
The rabbits. These
Absolutely
are brilliant.
beautiful.
Oh, look at them.
So let's get them
Little
samples
bunnies.
of those beautiful bunnies.
I love a little bunny. I love when you see bunnies on the side of the road. Although I do get a bit perturbed when you see them on a roundabout, because I think, how are they going to get off that roundabout?
Yeah, I know. We've got a restaurant near us in Lincoln, and it's a huge roundabout, and it's where Hickory's restaurant is, and there's a whole family of rabbits just on the verge. I think, oh, they must be frightened to
I
death.
know, that's why I think it's like, oh no.
Why nest there?
Go into a field somewhere. They may be quite happy, but
Yeah, well, they
doesn't
seem
stop
to
me
be.
worrying about them. So these are your rabbits that you've got. Again, you are going to get your lace stickers. Look at that lace heart. How beautiful is that?
Exactly, and these rabbits look lovely in the middle of that mandala or the frame.
And then, of course, you are going to get your papers as well. Again, you will get 5 sheets of the paper. So you can see you've got your rabbits there. OK, we're over-allocating. Over-allocating on this one. Again, it's part of your $12.99 for 2 deal, but we are over-allocating on that one for the rabbits. These are so cool.
I just want to show
Look
these
at that.
samples.
You've seen the rabbits on a lot of the samples. I think, I'm going to say this now, some of my favourite samples on the show feature the rabbits.
Yes, definitely.
They are just lovely.
They're stunning, aren't they? Again, we've got the picket fence there. You can get that dye on the brand shop. You can get the gardening papers on the brand shop.
Fab.
They are. And
right.
all these different sizes are lovely, aren't they?
And then finally for you, in our buy 2 for $12.99. Oh, we've only
we've still got 2 left.
So penultimately,
Yeah.
from our fabulous 2 for $12.99. What have we got next, Emma?
OK, so we've got the butterflies next. Now, I do want to show you some lovely samples with these butterflies.
Okey-dokey.
Because they double up. So I'm going to show you just how beautiful they double up as.
These are so lovely. Could you
They
put these
are.
back to back if need be? And create like a sort of, you know, front side and a reverse side? Would you get any 2 that are the same?
There is
or-
they're not symmetrical. So
but
you won't.
Can do
but you can
something,
do
right,
this,
okay.
yeah.
'Cause you do get the lace ones with this, of course.
Exactly.
As well.
And the lace ones are the perfect size to go at the back of the colourful
Can I
ones.
show that?
Of course.
Fabulous, my lovely, thank you. So you can see, like with those ones there, say that red one that you have there, that lace one or that blue one that you have there will be a butterfly that correlates with that. So literally, you can see that that will go together like that. So it will go, you've got a top and a bottom, as it were, to actually put together.
And also, don't forget, with our stickers, you don't have to use them as stickers. So, for example, I've used that one as a sticker in the background, but this one here, I've left the backing on it and just stuck the centre bit so then I can fold it so it looks 3D.
That's so lovely. They really are.
Really pretty,
We've not
aren't
even
they?
mentioned the papers. Honestly, the papers getting overlooked, aren't they? But it's like you are getting the papers as well. I mean, I think for the value, it's like if you were just getting the transfers, it would be great. But you are getting the
it's
papers
really,
as well.
really good value. It's an amazing offer.
Well, this is why the phone lines have gone crazy. So we are literally looking... What percentage are we on now, Taz, of this one? 60% of the stock gone on this. TNED53 is your item code. Finally! Oh,
Yeah, we
who
got
let
the
the dogs out?
doggies.
Emma did! Let's have a look.
Right, so
You maybe
there's
go
your
quite
stickers.
singy today. I don't know what it is.
Glorious.
I know I do feel very singy today. Loving all of this. There you go. I bet you've you've got a great voice.
Me?
Yeah. I can imagine you on stage belting out opera or something. Do you know what I mean? Giving it like, oh,
God.
Love it. These are your canines that we've got for you, the dogs. Look at these. Now, this is the final item for our 2 for $12.99.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like about these? Is they're kind of like scrappy dogs,
Yeah,
but they're done in such a beautiful way. I mean,
Yeah,
look at that.
I know, it's just gorgeous.
Having a lovely time. Look at that. Director Adam's got a dog called Buddy that looks like that, except he's not all flowery. He's all just like doggy. But I mean, just.
And these could be anything, you know, they could be Labradors, you know, they look like, you know, many different types of breeds.
Yeah. They're so
They
good.
are
They really
beautiful.
are. And I love that there's that sort of consistent thematic look between
Yes.
all of these
Yeah.
sets, whether it's the
Yeah.
cats, the dogs, the butterflies, the umbrellas. They've all got that floral kind of...
Exactly.
sold out.
Oh, has it really?
I can't lie to you, Emma.
I need to show you the
Can you imagine?
samples.
No, I lied.
Look.
Let's have a look at the samples, though. It's got to be done. Because you are getting the papers as well. Just so lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, look, you can make a card and then give a gift, and then thematically they go together.
And then, of course, your umbrellas go as well.
Just
They're
fabulous.
just beautiful. I mean,
Emma.
the papers, you're not even seeing the papers.
They've gone. Who sold the dogs out? You. You did. Well done. Right.
That's lovely.
This has gone quite random, this show, but I'm living for it. You want to say thank you to somebody?
Yes.
Let's show this, because this is gorgeous.
I would like to say a very special thank you to a little 7-year-old girl called Mia, the granddaughter of Marie, sorry. She sent me this. How beautiful is this? Now, I think we have a professional crafter in our midst.
A future guest, I feel.
She is,
here
yes,
on
definitely.
HobbyMaker. So
All
that's
that
Mia.
detail. Her name's Mia.
Can I read out what she
Of course
said?
you can. Absolutely.
This is lovely. To Emma, I hope you are having the best time right now. You are the best crafting person ever. Love from Mia. And there were like 3 hearts, 3 kisses, and 3 circles.
Well, let's just put a picture of me, her, and her nan on the back. It's so beautiful.
That's adorable. I will say that does look similar to what Taz doodles throughout the show of me, Adam and her. That's how we look at the end of the day.
So thank you, Mia.
Is
Bless
so
you.
Cute.
Absolutely
so
wonderful.
Cute.
Oh, thanks,
I hope Mia
Nigel.
is watching, because that's adorable.
I do. I really hope she is.
Right, next up for us, we've got golden foiled... Is it our butterflies, Taz?
Yep.
Oh, it's our gold foiled resin butterflies.
Yep.
Is that these here?
Just here,
Oh,
darling.
no, they're over there.
Yeah. Which one's first? Is it the
resin
lined?
butterflies.
Is it
Which
they're
ones have we
both-
got? Let's get the details out for you. The
bright gold,
There you go,
that's these
thanking
ones.
you. Ooh, these have got some weight to them.
Yes, they have. Now, these are beautiful. These can go on any colour because at the back of them...
Hang on, Emma. $12.99 is not good enough for you. Let's get that price down. You're nearly half price, $6.99.
Exactly,
Hang
yeah.
on, so there's 10 of these.
Yes, yeah.
That's 69p, 70p for
Yeah.
each of these. These are gorgeous.
They are. Now, nothing will ever rub off because these are like glass, and inside that glass or that resin is the gold foil and the paintwork. So it's constantly preserved inside that resin. And then on the back is white. So, you know, the flat back, they can go on any colour.
So put a brooch back on there.
Exactly,
Or
brooch,
earrings or something like that.
pendant. They are absolutely stunning. And of course, I love them on cards.
These are just lovely.
They're
Look
so
at
beautiful,
that.
aren't they?
I love these, honestly.
Yeah.
Diane, Arlene, Jane, Nadine, Pauline, Linda, Lynette, Jeanne, Julie, you're all coming through.
Yep.
20% of the stock is gone on that already. Yeah. CWED01, just phenomenal.
Now, these are different. These are different, but I just want to show you how lovely they look, the resin butterflies.
So it's the idea here.
It's just the idea that how pretty they look on your cards.
So you can see if you want to mix and match them with your foils, flowers that we had before. These are slightly different, these ones,
Yes,
but obviously these are the ones that you are getting.
Yes.
They're actually bigger than the ones on the card.
They are much bigger.
Make even more of a splash.
Yeah, you could make your card a present by putting a brooch or a pendant on your cards.
I'd have all fascinators, something like that.
Yeah,
Alice bands would be
your
great.
shoes.
Oh, do you imagine?
Oh, your headbands.
That would be good. That would be cool. I like that idea. Right, what have you got next?
So these are the gold lined.
Ooh,
so
look
exactly
at
the
these.
same concept. That gold foil is inside the resin.
So these are the next ones that we've got for you. So we'll change the details for you. So slightly different in their formation, and obviously different colours as well. I'm loving the pink.
The swallowtail, that's right. Yeah, these are the swallowtail gold
Becky,
line.
come and have a look at that pink in the swallowtail. It's just gorgeous.
They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Again, the price on this $6.99. Isn't it funny? Because, you know, if you think about caterpillars, they're not the most attractive things in the world. No shade to caterpillars, but you know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like then they become these fabulous butterflies.
Oh, it's magical. I would love to see that happen, you know, when it comes out of the catalyst. I'd love it.
I do quite like a caterpillar, though, I'm not going to lie. And they're all like furry and hairy. They're cute, aren't they, quite frankly? Look at these, just gorgeous.
And don't forget, all these butterflies have got holes in.
If you want to thread them and stuff?
Yeah, exactly. So every single one, these and the others, they've all got the holes in the top.
Oh, my word, yes, you can see there.
Makes it super easy for you to put your jewellery findings in.
Emma, guess what percentage has gone?
I don't know.
Guess.
50?
50. No, I was going to say you wish. No, it's like beyond that.
Oh, that's
90.
wonderful. Oh, wow.
Yeah, 90%.
Oh,
90% of the stock has gone on these. $6.99 is your price. It's going to sell out. So, Teresa, Jane, Vivian, check out your baskets accordingly.
Thank you.
Right, let's stick with the butterflies. We've got a butterfly die.
We do. One of my favourites.
Oh, this is pretty.
It's a beautiful size. Yeah, of course you can.
Look at this. Now, this should be $11.99. Nah, that's not an Emma price. Come on. Not on a Saturday. She's not getting out of bed for that. $6.99 is your price on this one. This is beautiful. I think if you are making... cards or something like that. I mean, that's a perfect ATC size. Do you know about artist trading cards?
No.
Artist trading cards, ATCs, they used to be very popular, and they're still kind of popular, we'll say. And people swap them. It's like they'll put their details on the back.
Oh, wow.
And they're kind of like this size.
That's
so it'd be like you'd have your details.
Yeah.
It's building your crafting community and sharing it with each other.
That's nice.
So a little artist trading card size there for you.
And these are great for gift tags, invitations.
These would be gorgeous on vellum.
Yeah, they would.
Vellum or parchment, something like that.
They really
Acetate.
would. Oh, there's your butterflies again from the box of butterflies. You've got your sentiments there that you get free with your floral animals. But they're just very beautiful. HBED17 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, a call centre are ready for you right now. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Becky, shout it loud, shout it proud for everybody at home. What is that website address? All the W's, what? Oh, she's good. HobbyMaker.com. Right, now we've got another deal for you as well. The next 4 items that we are going to show you, buy any 2 of them for $14.99. Now, OK, so let's get the first one on for you, which is Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti, this one.
Thank you, lovely. There's so many of these.
Yeah.
Is it just the one side?
Yeah, it's just this side, yeah.
These.
I was economising, trying to...
Very wise, very wise. So these are your Tutti Frutti. Now again, Becky, come on in on these colours because these colours are just delicious. You've got 4 of the large ones, 8 of the small ones, and you get 15 foam pads as well. So you are going to get your foam pads included. Those colours, oh, look at that. How hippy-dippy-trippy is that? I love those. They are kaleidoscopic. Now,
aren't they lovely?
The largest one measures 10 centimetres.
That's right.
By 8.5 centimetres. And then the little diddy-piddly ones, they are 6 by 7. Well, they're not that diddy, actually, are they?
No, they're not. They're a fantastic size, especially when you double them up as well. And they are the same on the back as they are on the front.
I think these are so cool.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. You can put these on, your dressers, your cabinets, your glasses, your mirrors.
I think anywhere where there's a little bit of a breeze as well. They'd be good here with the aircon. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so you get that bit of movement with them as well, which is great.
Really good thickness as well. There's a few samples just there of this Tutti Frutti. So you've got a candle holder where we've doubled her up. Then you've got a little home decor block.
And then
a greeting card.
Making.
How lovely is that? And that would really, if you're doing these at gift fairs, that would really strike your eye. You'd be drawn straight to that.
$9.99 your price for these. Again, the board is full. Honestly, I've been a broken record this hour. The board is so full. 20% of the stock is gone. That should Tutti Frutti. In fact, half the stock is now gone. So remember all of these. That's $9.99, but we do have a deal with any of this or the next 3 that I'm going to show you. 2 for $14.99. If you do want to go for 2 of the same, like 2 Tutti Frutti, then that offer still holds. Yeah. Next up, strawberry and cream.
Yeah, strawberries and cream, my favourite.
This lives up to its name.
It does.
Are you a fan of strawberries and cream?
Oh, I am. I love it. And Eton mess. Oh, it has to be homemade Eton mess.
I don't like an Eton mess.
Don't you?
Do you know what it is? I think
is it the meringue?
No, I'm not a big meringue fan, but also it's the fact that it just looks like it's been dropped. I just can't get my head around that. It just, not my favourite. Not my favourite. I prefer strawberries and cream.
Yes, absolutely.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, you just want to eat them. I mean, they just look so tasty.
Please don't. But just gorgeous. It's that play of light. I mean, you can see. I mean, again, Oh, Becky, come on in. Let's play with this light. So like, look how fabulous that is. So literally, you can see it just catches that light wherever. Again, you are going to get 4 of the large and 8 of the small, and you have 15 foam pads.
It's like rainbow as well. The gold is actually it has like a rainbow effect.
Yeah, it's like holographic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just lovely. Gorgeous. If I was a butterfly, that's what I'd want to look like.
Oh, yeah.
LEED, LEED 61 is your item code on that one. LEED 61. 20%, 20% gone there. Next up for you, we've got the cherry butterfly for you, which is this one here. Some more of your reds. This is lovely. This looks like almost a bit red admiral-ish.
It does, doesn't it? They look a little bit orange on TV, but they are more of a deep red, like a cherry red. But when you look beyond the gold, the detail in the imagery is stunning.
I love the coloration with these. Oh, look at that.
You can put these on a mobile and put them in your window or in your garden.
Could you imagine in a kid's bedroom, like a nursery, as a mobile?
And the light that would glisten from them.
That would be lovely.
I mean, obviously, if you're going to put it outside, make sure you bring it in because you don't want it to rain. But
now, you are going to get 4 of the large ones, 8 of the smaller ones. Now, again, I'm going to say the smaller ones aren't small, are they?
No, they're a good size.
It's kind of like you get 8 of the large and then 8 of the even, 4 of the even larger, if you like. So WAED 26 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price there. So that's $9.99 or 2 for $12.99, $14.99, sorry, if you want to mix and match. Finally for you, Sunset. Sunset is our next one for you. Oh my gosh. Now this is like Red Admiral.
It is, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. One of my favourite butterflies.
Definitely.
Again, all that detail behind the gold, and then, of course, you've got that stunning gold on top. These actually looked hand-painted because it's like a kind of swish of a paintbrush where the gold is.
Yes, they do look very artistic, don't they? Also, as well, I mean, the fact is, even though you can see they've got movement to them, they are sturdy.
They're very
remember,
sturdy.
you've got like design on both sides as well.
Yep.
So it's like however you have these. So if they were on a mobile, it's like whichever side you're looking at these from, they look good from every angle. Just love it. 20% of the stock has gone on those. So PMED97 is your item code on that one. Right, you have seen everything on the show. Everything on the show, which is brilliant. We've had 6 sellouts already.
Wow, really?
Should we do a bit of a recap though?
Yeah, absolutely. Where's those little butterflies?
Can we go back to the gold foiled ephemera, please?
Yes, of course. Just
I put them over here. I was to say, because we probably buried them somewhere. They're over here. There you go. There you go. Let's move that for you.
There you go. So let me just move these out the way.
I think
these are my favourite
for you and I, because we can just move things around.
Yeah, it is, and it's really quite a long set, isn't it?
It's roomier than you think, isn't
it? It really is.
Now,
there are many reasons I love these. They are unique, they are 300 GSM, they are large, they are stunning.
They are foiled.
And the fact that you get 50 large pieces of 300 GSM for that amazing price of $9.99, it's just phenomenal. And we've got a good stock of these, but after these have gone, they won't be coming back. So grab them while you can, because these will make your cards look beautiful.
So when they're gone, they're gone?
When they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, so 45 minutes in, you break that to me now. 45, oh my gosh. So when they're gone, they're gone. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Because we've got a good stock of these.
Yes.
OK, so 30%, but I will be honest with you, this is probably one of the biggest stocks on the show.
It is.
So 30% of that big stock has already gone. $9.99 is your price for these. You are getting 50 pieces of the ephemera. A good weight on these as well. I mean, again, if I do the finger
really
flicking test, yes, you can see. Those are very... There you go.
Oh, I can't be doing with flimsy ephemera. It's got to be solid. It's got to be...
flimsy, it's not on your shelf.
No, and also when you're putting it on your cards, if you want to do your decoupage with your foam pads, you want it to be solid. You want it to be really stand out.
Also, I will say, I mean, something like this, I mean, just... Can you imagine that on a card, just the one on a card with a message, I love you, or whatever, would be just divine. It really would be.
Yeah, with those floral... sentiments are lovely.
If you want to go for this one, it's $9.99 is your price. SWED70 is your item code on that one. SWED70. Now, we've had a lovely lady message in to say, can we show the butterfly box again? Of course we can, my darling. That's over there, isn't it?
Yeah, let's sweep this to the side.
If you
ever really wanted to, like, you know, when you see on those American diners where they just push the milkshake straight.
Oh my God!
I'd love to do that.
Would you like to be like? Is it? What's the Coyote Ugly? Isn't it?
Yeah, that's
where
right.
you like have the drink and that.
Yeah. I'd love to do that. I'd knock everything flying, knowing me.
In my head, I am like you know, like those barmaids that used to have in like the westerns.
Yeah.
The saloon
real
girls.
sassy.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to be in another life. Send it down the bar, that would be great.
Use one of them sassy DTFs, can't we?
That would be good. Now, were we showing the butterfly box? Yes, we were. Oh, sorry, I buried that as well, didn't I?
There we go, that's okay.
Now,
Here
let's
we
get
are,
these out.
so-
400 transfers in here.
And they're beautiful
We're
gold
limited
foiled
stock
box.
on this.
But look at this. I mean, even just the box is gorgeous.
It
That's
was
why it's such a
Rebecca that
wonderful...
didn't have this before because she wanted to see it again. So, Rebecca, I hope you're getting it in your basket, my darling, because we are 90% gone. You could be missing out on this one, and that would be criminal.
And again, this was a good stock as well.
Yeah, and
these
are these all when they're gone, they're gone?
Yes.
Everything?
Yeah, we've only got the stock that we have.
Oh, my gosh. And it is Saturday, let's be honest. There's going to be no sort of, replenish today. Last time we had something that was similar to this, it was $19.99. Our price today originally was $24.99 to this. We've taken it down to $14.99. So you have got the most wonderful price reduction on this. But you know what? I actually think with something like this, it doesn't really matter about the price. The price is a bit of a bonus. Linda has got the right idea because Linda in Surrey has ordered 3.
I don't blame you because this is a wonderful gift as well. Can you imagine giving this to a fellow crafter as a gift? I mean, the box in itself is beautiful. You're getting that lovely storage box where they just go in perfectly.
Rebecca's checked out, everybody.
Oh, well done, Rebecca.
Round of applause for Rebecca. Yes, indeed. Rebecca, look at what you're getting.
Yeah,
all of this, my
amazing.
lovely. That's possibly one of my favourite shots ever.
Yeah,
that's so good. I love that.
Fabulous.
It's fab.
And it's the colours, they're so vibrant. You know, these stickers are such... We only bring you really good quality. You know, I wouldn't sell anything that I wouldn't use myself.
That's just so gorgeous.
I love these deep turquoise colours.
Remind us what these will go on to, Emma.
So, well... In short, everything. So they'll go on ceramics, they'll go on your coasters, on wood, on boxes, they'll go on mugs, plates, they'll go on your mobile phones, mirrors. The possibilities are endless. You can put them on plant pots. They're waterproof. So, and they're so easy to use. And you've got quite a good selection of sizes here as well. And the good thing is you can see the edge, so that they're much easier to peel.
So literally, what you see, you can see how easy they are to peel.
Super easy to peel. There you go.
Lovely stuff. Fabulous. $14.99 is your price for the butterfly box. It's gone, right? I will put these away. Do you want to get the floral imprint out? Is it buried in there?
No, they're just here.
Well, oh, good. I'm glad.
Here we go.
Because I'll be honest, I don't know where anything is in it. It's like, there's so much fabulous stuff on this counter. I'm like, whoa, what's what?
I know. I always get so excited because I love what I bring you.
I'm so busy, Emma,
I
as
really
well.
do love it.
Right, show everybody what we're talking about here, my
Okay,
lovely.
so you will get, again, these are really large. You're going to get 40, which is just a fabulous price. Let's do them here so you can see them a bit better. So, of course, you've got wisteria, you've got blossom, you've got roses, you've got chrysanthemums.
Chrysanthemums.
Orchids, which are my favourite. I love wisteria. Roses, so you'll get all of this as well. And you'll get all of this. Now, don't forget, they come pre-cut. So let me just show you.
And these are fabulous.
So,
you can put these on like mugs and tiles
You
and
can.
all sorts.
You know, we've got them on a mug here.
Don't put it in a dishwasher, though. It's like you're going to wash it, and it's got. If you're going to wash the mugs, then hand wash it, please.
Yeah, they're waterproof, but the heat can, you know, from a dishwasher, might taint them. But how beautiful do these look on a mug? They look lovely on your ceramics.
Such a lovely idea. Can you imagine? I mean, again, raid your charity shops for those like white plates, white vases, white mugs.
Yeah.
You know, literally 50p for a couple of them. Get them car boots, honestly, your best friend.
I mean, if you want to contact me, I'm more than happy to send you the links for the places.
Well, you get yours on Amazon, don't you?
Yeah, I get my mugs and coasters on Amazon. I think they work out at like just over £1 each. And the mugs, they come actually in their own individual boxes.
Well, that's the thing.
Which is great.
I mean, if you want to make a little business out of this, you're quite happy for people to do that,
Of course,
aren't you?
definitely. You know, absolutely, fill your boots.
It's got to be done, isn't it, basically? And when you filled your boots, you can put a nice flower on them as well. $9.99 is your price on those for all 40 of these. 40 of these fabulous stickers. Just love them. JGED15 is your item code. Let's go to our floral fence next, lovely Emma.
The floral fence borders, is it?
The floral fence borders, please, yes.
Again, these are one of my favourites.
Okay, oh, look at these.
They're just beautiful,
just
aren't
ones,
they?
isn't
Both of them.
You get both of
You get
these?
all of them. You get 30.
Good gosh. Okay.
Yep.
I'd forgotten about that. So you are getting all 30 of these that you are getting. So you can see you've got all of your floral fences there. I mean, again, the detail on these is just...
I know, they're gorgeous.
Come on,
Again,
Bex.
they're waterproof. So you can put them around your plant pots. You can put them around ceramics, mugs. You know, you can just use them in so many different ways, but I love them on the greeting cards.
It's just lovely. I mean, I'm thinking about scrapbook pages and stuff.
Oh,
as
yes,
well.
absolutely.
Because you could extend these, Emma, couldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly can. You can extend them, you can cut them down. You know, you don't have to use all of them. Got a couple of examples. There's your butterflies again with one of the borders. And then we've got the bird from the bird papers and they just go with everything. They're beautiful.
Now, you are getting these as well included. And if you're shouting upside down at me, it's not. Because actually, these are danglers. They're like wisteria. You can turn these upside down and have them the other way, of course. But, I mean, just beautiful. So lovely. Where's that card? I mean, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Where you had it like top and bottom. So you can see... I actually got them coming up from the bottom, so you can have them angling up or dangling down. It's entirely up to you. $10.99 is your price. VZED04 is your item code on that one.
Yeah, these are lovely on a glass bottle with lights inside as well. They're really pretty.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Right, now we haven't got much time left.
No.
Let's do the die. The butterfly die.
Yes.
Have I got it over here? Have you got it
It's just
there?
here.
Lovely.
So this is such a versatile piece. I mean, you can mat and layer this die. You know, you can make it be, you know, you make it larger, but it's just a perfect size. And you can cut it down if you want to. You can cut that butterfly out. You can cut the foliage out.
$6.99 is your price on this one. HBED17, your item code on this one. Just phenomenal value. It really is. And such a beautiful die.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were a classic paper crafter and you just love your die cutting, something like this, a fabulous die at that price. Great as a little sort of stocking filler item for one of your friends, but also just a beautiful one to have in your collection. You can use that for any occasion.
Exactly, and this is part of our custom-made dies. When we're building our collection at the moment, and the quality is brilliant. It just cuts perfect first time.
We've got 2 minutes left, my lovely, so let's do one more item.
Okay.
Your bright gold foiled resin butterflies.
Yep,
They're over here.
that's these.
Here you go. Oh, no, you've got
This
them
is
there.
the bright ones.
I've got the other ones, haven't I? I had two choices and I got it wrong. Look at these. These work out at 70p per item, which I just think is rather fabulous. Just love these. I mean, again, Emma, we were saying Alice bands.
Yeah, so Alice bands, you can use them as pendants or earrings or lapel pins. You can use them, they've got the pre-drilled holes in them.
Oh, I know what they'd be good on. You know, like when people have the handles on the back of their phone to hold their hand,
yeah, that's a good idea.
You could pop one of those on there.
Yeah, exactly. So again, if you're doing your craft fairs, these are going to cost you 70p. If you want to use any of your jewellery findings, it's a matter of pence.
You could pop it as a fridge magnet. What was that idea, Bex?
Yeah,
did you say fridge magnet as well?
Great idea.
Great idea.
Oh,
We'll think along the same lines.
Yeah.
Love these. Can I just say thank you to the person that's just messaged in and just says, hello.
Hello.
Hello, look. Hello. From Yen in Greater Manchester.
Yen.
Hello to you as well. Thank you very much. I wonder whether you sent it before you'd finished or whether that was it.
I always do that.
Boom. So good. When are you back, lovely lady?
So we're back at 6 o'clock, of course.
Completely different
But then
show.
we are back next week on the 11th.
Ooh.
You can't miss it. It is our brand new launch of our Japanese collection.
Hang on, so you're telling me you're not back in a fortnight, you're back next week?
No, we're back next week. OMG.
Not my shit.
Oh, you can't miss it. It's going to be amazing. The collection that we have built.
Tune in. Check everything out on the website, of course, for our lovely Emma as well. You can check out the Emlems brand shop and all of the items from today's show. It is Emma. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Right, I'm up after the break, but Emma, an absolute joy. Thank you
It's lovely,
so
bless you.
much.
Thank you, Nigel. I've loved every minute of it, and thank you,
Honestly.
everybody, so much.
I just want butterflies forever and a day. I'll see you
We're
after
gonna
the
go
break.
out singing, aren't we?
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning Bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May, and look, she's here. Craftland's finest. It's Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
Mwah. Mwah. Do you know what? I thought you were the cutest thing on this show.
Did you?
Well, I did, until I looked at this collection and I saw Oliver was back.
He's very cute.
Oliver is very cute, I've got to say. Now, Oliver's been with us before from Craft Consortium, hasn't he?
He has.
And I can't remember what Oliver was doing last time, but he wasn't
Travels.
Was he Travels last time?
He was on his travels.
This time round, he is by the ocean. He is. Now, Oliver is a fabulous mouse that we have for you. And I'm going to say, Oliver has no fear, because look at some of the things that Oliver gets up to. Oliver in a crocodile's mouth. Yes, you heard it right. Or is it an alligator? No, it's a... Oh, well, it could be either, because look, you've got in a wild crocodile and see you later alligator.
Yeah.
You've got them both, haven't you? Now, we have got a massive, great big bundle for you, and then we've also got a bundle of stamps for you, which we look at first. Let's look at the stamps to begin with. Dawn, these stamps, I mean, you love your stamping. The detail on these is incredible.
They are phenomenal. You'll notice that there's lots of different poses, there's elements, and they're easy to colour in as well. So if you're brand new and you're looking at this range thinking, oh, I really like that. These are going to be great for you using these as your actual stamp bases anytime.
Now, let's get the price down because it's not $89.90. We're not having that. We're going to drop that price down and we are going to keep you on a split pay as well, of course, for this one. So $79.99 if you want to go for it on its own. But if you want to break that down into interest-free split pays, $26.66 is all you need. I love it when you make noises. Is all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So that's just for the stamps. But if you want the entire collection, then let's supersize it so you get all of the stamps, but also you are getting so much more. Now, I'll tell you what, we are going to have a good old drop on this, and a good old drop needs a good old clock, and there's only one man in this building right now that can dish out a good old clock. And you know who that is, don't you?
Adam.
The married man that is Adam. Adam, whip it out for Dawny. And he has. Are you grateful?
I'm very grateful.
Hurrah.
Thank you.
We're going to get that price down. So we've got the 10 stamp sets to begin with. What else do we get, Dawn?
You are going to have the two paper pads. You've got one 12 by 12, one 6 by 6 in there as well, all double-sided, and they've got beautiful different tones.
They are gorgeous.
They literally look like different pieces of gems and jewels.
Stunning.
Colours of the sea, you've got it all. But bear in mind, you've got mirror board in there as well.
That mirror card, you're getting 2 packs, actually. You see 1 pack, then you're getting 2 of those.
Oh.
Oh, yes. You've got charms in there as well, Dawny. You've
Charms,
got bling
gems,
in there.
you've got charms, you've got gems, you've got, obviously, you've got the... Starfish, you've got the anchors, and you've got the...
Seahorse.
Yeah.
You get all of those. Let's
Fill in the gaps!
I'm on prompt for you, my lovely. Right, $114.99 is the price. So we've dropped it down, but again, split pay is going to be your best friend here. We've got split pays, 4 interest-free split pays. So you can split the costs over the months of June, July, August and September. Ooh. I think that's the first time I've said September for a split pay. It's going to be like 2027 before we know it. It's like literally, if you would like to go for it, then of course it is a price of £28 and something today. If you would like to go for it, and no interest to pay for that, and of course no charge for your split pay as well. So YH2084 is your item code. Oh no, it's not actually. YH20. Oh, no, it's not. YH2084. That's not on the 0, that's no. So YH2084 is your item code. I'm not doing that one again. So if you want to go for it, brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker, if you're looking elsewhere for this, the cupboard will be bare. Now, you do have this individually as well, so we've got something for everybody. It's all on the website, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Dawny, let's have a little flick through these. What have we got, my lovely?
You have got, first of all, this is Let's Party. And then you've got your little Oliver all dressed up in his little pirate's outfit, shall we say. So you've got all of those with his hat and the feather, but it's beautiful.
He's very Three Musketeers.
He is, but that's what I mean. But great sizes, like I say, stamp these out. They've got loads of detail on there. These are absolutely brilliant.
10% of a big stock has already gone. Next up, Dawn, you are my anchor, and home is where the anchor drops.
That's it. That could be for an anniversary card. It could be for, you know, new home card, that kind of style.
I love an anchor.
I like an anchor.
I do like an anchor. I was thinking about an anchor tattoo.
Yeah.
Something quite style. I don't know whether I'll get another one, but here they go. But I do like an anchor.
Yeah, Adam's my anchor, aren't you, Adam?
Oh, Director Adam.
That's what
he has been called an anchor on many a time, let it be said.
He's very grounding and anchoring, isn't he?
He is, honestly. If you want anchor action, he's the man to go for, quite frankly.
Okay, so that's the anchor one.
Then next up for you, I see no ships. In a sea of people, my eyes will always be searching for you. Look, he's up in the crow's nest.
Again, it's the imagery, it's the artwork. They are super cute for absolutely. These are all top quality photo polymer ones. So
Oliver's having the best time.
Yes.
Next up, treasure the memories. I found my treasure in you. Never give up. Ha me hearties, we found some treasure.
Look at that.
I don't think Oliver speaks like that, obviously.
Of course he does.
Do you think he does?
Yeah, it does. But I love it because like the little keys, you've got all the detail on here, you've got great grounding, you've got the detail. But again, easy to colour in, nice size. But these look great even if you just stamp them in black and white. Doesn't always have to be in different colour tones.
Now, these are fabulous. Look, brave and free and wild as the sea. And something I've said to Director Adam on many an occasion, take the plunge.
Do it.
Look at this. Look, Oliver's swimming away.
Look at him, he's little...
A little mousy scuba diver. That's such a cool card. I don't think in all of my years, I mean, Dawney, let's be honest, between you and I, we've been doing this since the 1800s. I don't think that we've ever seen, I don't think I've ever seen a scuba diving mouse before.
No, I don't.
I don't think I have. That's so cool. Next up, look, we're going a bit Viking.
I like this
Happy
one.
Father's Day. That is the 21st of June, of course.
This would be ideal.
A brave little Viking. Life's a wave, catch it, and see you soon.
How fabulous is that? And he's got his little button as well for his, you know,
Love
little
that
shield.
card.
Really,
The
really
detail on
great.
that. Look at the sail. The sail is a skeleton leaf.
Yeah, it's so great. You'll see more and more detail every time you put these together.
Now, next up for you, we've got My Prince is Not Coming on a White Horse. We've got Carpe Diem, Seize the Day, and then we've also got Embrace the Journey as well, and your fabulous turtle with Oliver riding a turtle. That's not something I thought I'd say today.
No, but that's great, yeah.
But they're fab. They're different, aren't they?
They are so different. They're a little bit tongue-in-cheek. They've got that little bit, you know, to it. So, again, it just adds that little bit of difference. And, again, great sizes. So you'll notice the paper pad we've got with them today goes so well with them.
We are so busy for this. Next up, a different path doesn't make you lost. Not all who wander are lost. So he's doing a bit of orienteering.
He is. He's out. He's got his treasure map and he's got his...
It's a bit raggedy-rawdy, that map.
It is, but he's got his bag of bounty. He's all over it. He's going to be fine.
Now,
so, again, great size.
Next up for you, one of my favourites. Look, see you later, alligator and a wild crocodile. Oliver, I don't know whether you're going to survive this. I hope you do. I'm sure you will. But that is a precarious situation to be in.
What big teeth you've got.
My, what big teeth you've got,
yeah.
indeed.
So, again... bit of fun, do you know what I mean? That's what it's all about.
And then finally in the stamps you got this, sending you a little message, drifting by to say hi, and we're going to have to sing it, message in a bottle.
I like the little fish. You can see there's even that little tiny little fish down there as well.
And obviously Oliver's going to be able to get out of that bottle, and I'm feeling there must be a hole for ventilation in the cork.
Of course there is. Of course there is. He'll be fine.
I worry about these things. Just fabulous. So you are getting that. Now, also included in this deal as well, if you are going for everything together, you are getting these charms. Now, these charms are just
They're
fabulous.
gorgeous.
4 sets of these. You've got your shells, your starfish, you've got the fabulous anchor, and then the seahorse as well. I love
And these are all metal.
Yes, they are.
These are all metal, so especially with like the silver ones, if you want to change the colour, if you've got alcohol pens, put alcohol pens over them. You can change the colour of them. And with these, you can then put on a little bit of gilding wax if you want to as well. But really, really gorgeous.
Also,
make jewellery and pendants.
I would use the packaging. Look, you've got seals and puffins and all sorts on there.
You can make like little frames like that one especially. You could take the jewellery off and then use that.
Are we selling these separately, Taz? Do we have the charms as a set as well?
A smaller one.
There's a smaller bundle of the charms on their own? Oh, I would go for an extra set of those.
I think you'll use those because you could make key rings.
Yes.
Things like that to go with a card.
What, do you have them around the bottom of like wine glass charms?
Wine charms.
Yeah, they would be awesome, wouldn't they?
I always know which one's mine.
Well, of course you do. It's the one that's empty and needs refilling. If you would like to go for that, $11.96 for a set of 4 there. If you would like to go, it's the one with a really deep red lipstick on the rim, isn't it? That's the one for you. Right. Also, you are going to get these. If you go back to the bundle, you get your wood shapes. Now these are fabulous. You've got a seahorse. You've got a whale. Am I spotting an octopus?
There's an octopus. Shall we open them out?
Oh, yeah, because I'm obsessed with octopus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got one there. Here you go. I do love an octopus. Oh, where is the octopus? Oh, you've got crabs. Look, you've got crab, we've got an octopus.
Here we
We've
go.
got, what else have we got?
We've got to have crabs.
The sailors, always. Look, that's fab.
How cute are those? But they're nice.
These are wood.
They are wood. They're lightweight, but they are wooden. So use your pin flare to attach those and things like that. But really great pieces.
I think they're fab.
You could just have one of those on a card.
No, you
or
have to keep the octopus. Thanking you. Next up for you.
You could put a badge on the back.
Well, you could do it, make little brooches and stuff.
Yeah.
A little octopus. It would go with my shirt, actually.
It would go with your shirt.
I'll have to make a little brooch accordingly. That'd be rather fabulous. Oh, there you go. Oh, just pop that in there for later. Thank you. Right, we've also for you as well.
Now you see it, now you
I like to collect things sometimes on shows. Now, we've also got our bling as well. So that's yours that I've stolen, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
Thank you, Dawney.
Doesn't matter.
You love me enough to give me
I do.
8 tentacles. We also have your bling as well.
Lovely. These are the cabochon style with this. In this first set, you get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm as well. So you get all those in there. But then this one, these have got that Aurora Borealis coating on it. So they've got that shimmer and that shine. You get 143 in that one, 80 in that one, and they're all self-adhesive on the back. So a great collection right there with
Now,
those.
also, we have got our fluffy stickers. These are fab. And
They
you've got an
are.
octopus in here as well.
Do you want the sticker one so you can wear it?
Oh, Dawny, you're just treating me now, aren't you?
Oh, I just knew it.
You know the way to my heart is an octopus. Go on, pop it on.
You just want to stick it, don't you?
I do.
There you go.
Thanking you. Look at that. How good is that?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
He's eyeless,
Lovely.
though.
Huh?
He's got no eyes.
Well, I don't know whether they have eyes. I'm sure they do, but it's like they're not always like evident, are they? Maybe he's facing away.
Okay.
He's a shy octopus.
Shy, don't look at me.
So that's your ocean tail, your fluffy stickers that you've got there.
They're great.
Now, have I shown everything? Yes, I think I have. Oh,
Apart
hang
from
on,
the
though.
paper cuts and
Then
the cardstock.
next up, you are getting your mirror card. Now, you're getting... Is it 2 packs of this, Taz? So 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
So 20 sheets of your mirror card in this
Wow.
fabulous deep blue colour.
And this is excellent. Obviously, it's all acid-free. It's 240 GSM, so it's a great way for you to be able to actually die cut this. I'm going to take a sheet out just so you can have a little look with this. So die cut it, emboss it, things like that. If you've got any embossing folders with waves on and things like that, I would honestly say to you, get this as fast as you can. But look at that.
That's just gorgeous.
It is like real blue silk.
It is. I mean, look at the reflection of that as well. Look, there she is. Look.
Scary.
There you go. Then we've got for you as well. Just have too
We'll
much
leave
fun
that
with it. Leave that out. We have our pads as well. Now, let's go for the 12 by 12 to begin with, the ink drops.
They are. These are fabulous. Now, with this, you get 30 double-sided sheets. Even the front you can use as well. Now, check these out. Look how beautiful. These actually look like pieces of, like, granite and things like that. You've got those lovely designs in here, multiples of each, so then you can mix and match. But look at that, just in a frame. Just with, even if you had gold and black sentiments and just pop those on. But again, they look underneath the ocean.
There's cut into this as well, because you can see how beautiful this looks behind the stamps and
Yeah.
stuff. It almost looks like the sort of ocean there behind him, doesn't it?
Like a
behind
dark,
Oliver?
moody sky
Well,
as
like
well.
a brooding sea.
Yes, we like that.
Oh, there it's that as the water.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea or over the sea, either way.
Look at this. But it's just magical, all of this is. They are matte finish.
So mixed media as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
They've got that beautiful, like they've had salt sprinkled on them and
Yes, like
things
rock
like
salt
that.
and stuff.
Yeah. But with this, it is printed, but it actually looks like it's got gold foiling on it.
This
That's
reminds
how
me of some of the
quality.
gemstones they sell on our sister channel,
Yeah,
HobbyMaker,
when you
that
see-
have that gold vein running through.
Yeah. They look fabulous, but all the granite kind of style. And then look at that. You've got everything from the lighter shades to the darker shades in here. Look.
Just gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Now, also on top of the 12 by 12, you're also getting the 6 by 6 Tawny, aren't you,
You
as
get
well?
40 sheets in that one.
So this, again, is like a similar idea, but you can see them. And again, if you wanted to use these for like backgrounds on your cards, you can. I'll flick for you. So you can say, oh, let's do it. Which way? Should we do it with, should we flick to Jack? It might be easier. There you go. Look, so you can see you've got these fabulous designs. So this is great. I mean, you know, the 12 by 12, you can keep it for the larger projects or you can cut into it, but you have got the ready sort of cut down ones here
Yep.
as well, Dawn.
You can make it like quite ethereal if you want to. It can
heavenly,
be a bit
celestial, aquatic.
superhero if you want that kind of effect
Yes.
with it as well. But so beautiful. And if you've got any scraps left, die cut out your flowers out of this. The flowers look amazing with that.
These are beautiful. Right, so that is your collection. So just to remind you, you are getting all of it. So you are going to get these 10 sets of stamps. You get your fluffy stickers. You are also going to get your ephemera in there as well, your dots in there, your gemstones, your charms are in there. You've also got the 2 pads, the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 and the 2 lots of the mirror card stock. All of that for £114.99, but we do have a 4-way split pay, which is brilliant, £28.74. Now, if you do want the 2 pads on their own, we have those for you as well, because we do have deals for everybody. Our door is open for all. So if you want to go for both of them together, check out this price. This is brilliant for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Normally a 12 by 12 would be about £19.99. We've got both of them for £15.99.
That's really good.
That's very good. So Rebecca in Nottinghamshire is in straight away, and Carol in Midlothian, you're the first to check out on that one. Well done to you. Right, Dawny.
Righty.
Do you fancy a demo?
Let's do
Should I
demo.
show some samples as well?
Oh, yes.
Because
yes.
these are gorgeous. Look at these. Let's go Oliver and his message in a bottle. Talking of messages, not in a bottle, but we've got one from Jessica on the screen.
wow.
This is from Jessica in Gloucestershire. It says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. I've ordered it. Oliver is going on an adventure. I'm going to make a storybook for my nephew.
Oh, wow.
Love from Jess in Gloucester. Jess, I grew up in Gloucester.
wow.
Can you email back and tell me where you're from? I'm from Hucklecote. And it's like I went to Tommy Rich's school in Gloucester. It's where I grew up, Gloucester. It's very close to my heart.
Hucklecote?
Yeah, Hucklecote. That's the name of like an area in Gloucester.
Hucklecote.
There's like Hucklecote. It's like I lived in a road called Lillisfield Avenue, which is just like, it sounds like the most poetic thing ever, doesn't it?
I couldn't live there, I'd have to spell
Avenue
it.
in a Hucklecoat. There you go.
Wow.
But yeah, a message back in. I'd love to know where you are. You don't have to. I'm not going to be knocking on your door, I promise. Where do you live? Look, gorgeous.
These are magical. And you can see how well the papers bring it all to life.
He's
They
my
really
favourite.
do. He is like
I
a
love
musketeer.
well, he is. He's got that curly moustache. I can just imagine him be like, haha, hello. I feel like he's going to have that sort of accent. I don't know why. My apologies to anybody French, but very kind of like D'Artagnan there. Look at that. Oh, there's definitely a salty sea dog, isn't there, in
There
Oliver?
is a bit of Pirates of the Caribbean there.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at that, treasure. But you imagine if you've got kids as well, party invitations with these. These are just going to look fabulous.
This is quite mystical. I feel we could do a storybook with Oliver's adventures because, you know, you've got the crocodile, you've got the turtle, the tortoise there as well.
Alligator.
I just think it's brilliant. I mean, Jessica, I mean, you're right. That's such a good idea to do that storybook, isn't it? Sending you a little message. Look, you can see there, Oliver bouncing around. This is so good. Right, let's do a demo with the lovely Dawn. Is it an Angel Policy?
With this one, obviously, if you make it, you can sell it.
Yeah, so if you're making something, then no problem whatsoever.
Not a
Now,
problem.
what are we going to do, Tawny?
OK, so what I thought we would do is a little bit of, if you're a new crafter, because sometimes when you're crafting new and you're wanting to rubber stamps, you do get a bit nervous and you can be a little bit like, yep, I can do that, but then it comes to the colouring in. So I'm going to show you how you can kind of cheat colouring in, but you're stamping onto your papers as well. So we're going to do that. So they're all my bits ready. But you can see how beautifully they do stamp out. So what we're going to use, first of all, is the message in the bottle. OK.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever put a message in a bottle and thrown it into the sea?
No.
I don't think you're allowed. I don't think these days you probably get away with doing it. But
You can't put plastic in the sea and you can't put glass.
Well, no, this is the thing. But back in the day, obviously, we did. I mean, I
well,
remember like, my
yeah.
mum and dad saying to me, well, normally my dad, like if we're on the beach, he'd be like, oh, do a message in a bottle. And then you would send it out to sea. And it would probably like wash up as soon as you've gone. But, you know, it's just like, you know, you would write a message. Now, everything is individually available as well. So if you do want to go for extra fluffy stickers or wood shapes or the charms, then you can find all of those in a bundle or individually on our website. And that website is... Should we get Jack in to tell us? Jack, come on, come and tell us what the website is. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Can Jack have a sticker for
Jack
that? Good.
can have a sticker.
What would you like,
sticker
Jack?
do you want, Jack?
What would you like?
Can I get the...
What would you like?
I want the turtle.
The turtle. The turtle coming up. There you go. They're saying you don't deserve it, but just ignore
Oh,
them.
don't be mean.
Where do you want it? T-shirt or jacket? There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Off you pop.
Okay.
There you go. Honestly, they're so mean in the gallery. They're like, oh, he's not been good enough to have a sticker.
They can have stickers as well. They can have one each.
No, but, have you been very happy with every shot Jack's given you today?
I have, and obviously my producer and director, they can both have a sticker if it makes them happy. They've been good.
No, I don't think Taz is bothered about having a sticker. But I think Adam might like one. Well, what does Adam want? Shall I give Adam like a whale? Do you think that's what he wants?
I don't know.
Adam, what do you want? You can have a jellyfish, a seahorse, a crab. Do you want me to give you crab? Do you want me to give you seahorse? Do you want me to give you jellyfish? Turtle? There isn't one. Jack took the turtle. You can't have that one. Do you want an anchor?
Ah.
OK. Dawn, I'm going...
OK, do that.
Carry on.
OK, so what we've done is just stamped out Oliver. First of all, I've stamped it onto my cardstock, so we've got that look. So if you did want to colour in, you could do that. But then we've stamped it onto the paper. So then you've got the best of both. So if you wanted to have that as your main item on your card, you could just cut that down and you've got that. But we're going to take it on to a different level now as well.
Sticking an anchor on somebody could make a married man so happy.
Well,
honestly. Did we see you sticking the sticker on you? Oh, we did.
We did.
There you go. Good job I didn't say anything rude.
Or wave at the camera.
He took my mic out wisely. There you go.
There you go. So all I've done then is just cut that from there. So you could 3D it, but what we're going to do is then pop this over the top. We're going to raise it up, and that's going to give it that little bit more detail. And then me just being me, I stamped it again, and I've taken the next layer so we can build it up even more, and then coloured in just my little mouse onto that paper. Because the paper's not coated, you can see then you've got 3 totally different looks. If you've got acetate, as well, and you've got a permanent ink pad, you could actually put a little layer
to
over
make
the
it
top.
really like a glass bottle.
You
How
could.
fabulous.
Yeah, so you could do that as well.
Or if you wanted to cover it with like a glossy accent or something.
Yeah, you could do that.
Then you could do, couldn't you?
You could. Now, just let me get my tape runner. There we go, just a tape runner.
Now, don't forget the extra bits and pieces that you may want, such as tape runners and foam pads and all of the things that Dawn uses. You can find stuff, obviously, in the Craft Consortium brand shop, but also you can find everything on our website, which is, of course, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Jack, HobbyMaker.com. See, now that,
That's hunky-dory.
now that he's wearing a turtle, he's going to be as happy as Larry, isn't he?
He is. They're all absolutely...
He's always happy anyway, Jack.
Yeah, he always is. I've never seen him glum.
No, I can't imagine Jack in a bad mood.
No.
Do you ever get in a grumpy, argumentative mood? Do you ever like literally lose your rag?
In the car.
Do you? Oh, you get road rage. Oh.
I can't imagine him getting road rage.
Well, he plays tennis. I wonder. Do you remember a player called John McEnroe from years ago?
I think so.
He was famed for having tantrums on the.
He used to throw his racket, didn't he?
Yes, he got very. I wonder whether like Jack is actually internally like that. You know, when he gets on that tennis court, there's like a rage inside him.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, screaming at pool boys and things like that.
Weren't he? A proper cray-cray, weren't he?
Right, Donny, what's next?
Okay, so then we've got the foiled mirror board. We're going to mat and lay this onto this. I've added ink around the edge just to give it a bit of detail. Just using my Hunky Dory tape pen and pop that onto the... So
now, Dawn of Hunky Dory, don't forget Hunky Dory. The Hunky Dory Fest starts tomorrow.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
We've got to get dressed up, Dawny.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, look what I'm wearing today. It's
Who's
exactly the
launching
same
it?
Tomorrow. I look like I'm going to a festival.
Is
anyway.
it Anne-Marie?
Anne-Marie,
She's
of
coming in a
course it will be.
festival gear.
Yes.
Oh.
She'll be getting us glittered up. Jack, you can get some glitter on your face tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no, Anne-Marie will do it for you.
Oh, say he's catting. She'll
And
love
Adam,
that.
You get him all glittered up. That'd be great.
They will. They'll love. They love.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not in. With the glitter, I'm just saying.
Everybody's going to get glittered up tomorrow.
I know. They'd be coming at me and I'd be like scared.
Also tomorrow, celebrating his 400th birthday. It's Dave Bradford.
Is it?
Yes, it's Dave's birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
He's not 400. How old is he? 61? Is he 61, Dave? 61,
65.
I think. He's not 60.
They told me he's 65.
He's 61, isn't he? Because it was 60th last year, isn't it, if I remember rightly? So, yes, Dave's birthday is tomorrow, and there's a special Dave's birthday show at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I do believe. There you go. So lots of great deals on that show. Also, Christmas is coming and the craft is getting fat. Oh, yes, Christmas is coming on June the 16th.
Oh.
Taz, when is Christmas coming? June the 16th. I was sent an email to remind everybody, but I can't remember the date.
Oh.
I think it's the 16th, or the 14th, or the 15th, somewhere around
that time, middle of the month.
Just when you tune in and there's Christmas trees in the studio, Christmas has arrived. There you go. I think it's the 16th. I know it's less than a
Christmas.
fortnight, and today's what, the 5th?
Christmas already.
Today's the 6th.
Wow.
I have no idea, but honestly.
Christmas already.
I know, but Dawn, where did that come from? Do you know what I mean?
I know. Crikey me.
I think it's the 15th it might start. But anyway, I mean, either way. Oh, no, it's the Tuesday. It's the 16th then. I think it's the Tuesday. You're right. So I think it's the 16th it starts.
Wow.
It's going to be good. So, yes, Dave's birthday tomorrow, Hunky Dory Fest, and also a Hunky Dory Hunky Dory Blockbuster launches on the 16th as well. And then Christmas launches on the 16th too.
Crikey me.
Lots of things coming your way.
Lots of things coming
You'll
up.
be in over the Christmas period, Dawnny, won't you?
I hope so.
I hope you will. I'm sure
Yeah.
you will. I'm sure you will.
I hope so. There we go. So I'm just putting glue down the centre, but like I say, I want to layer this up to give it a lot more fullness. And what I've done is just covered my little mouse in with, obviously, my little pens, and that's giving it that bit of colour. But by doming it as well, it'll just give it that extra finish as well. I'm going to put some of my little embellishments on there as well.
Now, we will actually use this card as one of our giveaway cards, because don't forget, every week here at HobbyMaker, on our official HobbyMaker fans page, which is the only official place on Facebook for your HobbyMaker fandom, basically we give away lots of cards designed and made by our lovely guests here at HobbyMaker. Now, there's a new post every Monday. Now, what you have to do is look at that post and then comment on that post, and anybody that comments on that post will be automatically entered into that free prize draw, and then the following Friday, somebody will be selected at random to basically win all of the cards that have been made that week and donated. So this card will be donated that Dawn's making at the moment. So you could be winning little Oliver in his little bottle on the high seas.
He is on the high seas. I'm just going to put a few gems on it. I put one of my little anchors, and we'll do that, and then we'll put a little few gems on it as well, just to enhance it, shall we say.
What would you write on a bottle, on a message in a bottle then, Dawny?
Help.
Hi, Dawn, looking for love, find me on the beach.
No, I'm good.
what would it say? I don't know, what would you write on a message?
I don't know.
I don't know either, really.
Well, it always used to be if somebody was stuck somewhere, wasn't it?
Help, come and rescue
Yeah,
me.
I'm on that island.
I know.
That narrows it down.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but you wouldn't know what island
Or
you're
you
on,
could
would
put from Nigel, I don't know, Portsmouth or wherever you were.
I think what would be good is if you, I don't know, is if you did a message in a bottle that said, like, if you open this, I will, you know, like I write books. You know, like sometimes people leave books on a park bench or something like that. It's like basically whoever picks it up is like, here's a copy of my book, like a freebie, enjoy your day.
Oh.
Like a smile spreader.
Have you done that?
No, I've not actually. Maybe I'll do that for the next book. But I like the idea of literally sort of like sending a message that is like, if you get this, if you're the person that opens this, ring this number or whatever and I'll send you something nice. I mean, do you know what I mean? Doing something good. But I wonder whether the world would be too cynical and think, oh, this is a scam. Do you know what I mean? We live in that kind of era, don't we?
We do. Everybody's a bit like...
Yeah, we're all a bit jaded, aren't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome.
Hi. How are you?
Well, no, it's like we're all a bit jaded, aren't we? But it's true, we're not jaded, but we are cynical, I think, in this way.
Right, I'm going to do one of my producer's ideas, right?
Oh, what's this?
Okay, so with the cork, if you cut the cork off and you say you took a piece of paper and just curved it round, wrote your little message on it like, Nigella, I'm taking you away to Greece for a fortnight.
Thank you very much. Don't know if I did. Thanks. That's it for us here today. HobbyMaker, I'm off.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
So then you could have that and then you could put that in behind and then you could just have a little bit. So then they pull that out from behind because obviously we've given it height and dimension.
Well, can you imagine if you sent it to a loved one? It's like, I owe you 2 kisses or, you know, I owe you a night out or something. Or, you know, or I know I know what you've been up to. Your history.
Done.
There
I'm
you
done.
go. Let's keep it romantic. Adam's just got married. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's
The
keep
romance
it
is
nice
great.
and fluffy.
Yeah.
But there you go. So you can see you can do lots of different things with the stamps, and that's just one idea that we've got to show you how you can shape your card up, add that dimension, and add that little bit.
I love that. Sending you a little message. Now I've got a little message for you guys at home right now. You need to check out your baskets. We're getting busier and busier. YH2084 is your item code on this one. Place it in your baskets and check out. And I tell you what, we'll be back the other side of this for more fun with Oliver. We'll see you then.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Nigel and Dawn with you for this hour. Actually, we're with together in the next hour as well.
We
aren't
are.
Which is very exciting, with Ciao Bella coming in the next hour. But this hour is Craft Consortium with this glorious brand new collection, exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker as well. Oliver's Adventures, and it's Oliver's Consortium then. Oliver's Adventures Part 2, before he was off gallivanting around hither and thither. And this time he's having his ocean tale. He's scuba diving, he's swinging on an anchor, he's in the crow's nest, he's got a lovely curly moustache and he's being an adventurer, he's found treasures. He's messaging a bottle and he's fighting a crocodile or hanging out with a crocodile.
Yeah.
One or t'other. I don't think he's fighting it. He's having a lovely time. He's kind of like in his sort of, I don't know, swashbuckling era.
He is. A bit Pirates Caribbean, this one.
Yeah, but also, I mean, that makes him look very sort of like, I don't know, a bit James Bondy scuba diving away, doesn't he? Right, if you want to go for the entire collection, £114.99 is your price. Four-way split pay on that one as well. £28.74. One payment today, one in July, one in August and one in September. But let's break it down into individual bits and pieces for you as well. Let's do the Essentials Ocean bundle for you. So that's going to give you your puffy stickers.
Yes.
Your wooden shapes.
Yes.
And your bling, basically,
Look
isn't
at
it,
that.
Dawney? So take us through what we have here, my lovely.
So, like you said, we've got all these puffy stickers in there, and they are literally the squeezy puffy ones. So these are going to give great detail and embellishment to your cards. Then you've got your pack of 10, and these are all wooden. So, lightweight, but obviously they are even painted on the back, which I like. So you haven't even got to do anything. Just stick them on your cards, or make them into badges, things like that, or put little magnets
they're very
on.
sort of accessorable, aren't they? You can make accessories out of them.
That's it, put little magnets on. Kids have got them for fridge and things like that. Then you're going to get your beautiful...
Can you imagine if you had a day out at the Sea Life Centre and you put some pictures in the scrapbook? Decorated up that way. Lovely.
Add those in as well. They look great. You've got 3mm, 5 and 6mm of your cabochon stones. And with these as well, I'm sure, yes, they're glass. So they're not plastic. These are...
Did you do the teeth test then?
Yeah, you know I do. I always do. So that's... Obviously, you've got those, and then you've got your two-tone ones, and these have got that a beautiful Aurora Borealis. So they actually pick up different colours as well.
They look like sea glass, don't they?
Have you seen some of that that they
sea
make?
It's beautiful. Sea glass, I mean, it's Mother Nature at her best, do you know what I mean? So £11.96 if you want to go for that selection there. So you get your puffy stickers, your wooden shapes, and then also you do get your bling as well. £11.96 your price there. WT2098 your item code. Now, next up for you, I think one of my favourite parts of this collection, the charms. You have got the shell charms.
They're fab. 12 of those.
They really are. So you get those. You've also got the seahorse charms. What's my favourite fact about seahorses, Dawn?
They carry the babies.
And then what's my favourite videos to watch on YouTube?
Seahorses.
Seahorses giving birth.
Yes.
Oh, it's the best thing ever.
And they stay together for life.
They do.
Well.
They mate for life, don't they?
Like swans.
See, that's what you need in a man, Dawn, isn't it? One that's going to have the babies and also is going to stay with you for life.
Exactly.
You'd be sorted.
You're not asking
you get
for
your
a lot.
starfish. No. And then you've got the anchors as well, which is rather fabulous. £11.96 for all four of those. That's less than £3 per packet.
But you imagine you could make somebody a necklace or a key ring, or you can make little earrings with these as well.
Bracelet.
Yeah, little charms for your phone.
Also, I mean, little apertures on a card, or like wine glass charms you said earlier as well. Also, I just think, I mean, things like this, I mean, because they have such great detail, whatever you do with them, they are going to shine. They are going to look really gorgeous. If you wanted to colour these, you could as well, couldn't you?
You can. Alcohol pens, you can use them on that. You could use a bit of your gilding waxes if you wanted to add those to the darker ones. But I like that they've got texture, they've got design. It's not just a one flat dimensional. No.
They look really expensive. I've got to say, if I saw those in the shop for like £2.99 a packet or whatever, I would be like, nah, that's they can't be very good quality. They really are.
They're not plastic. These are metal as well. Can we just say that? They are metal charms, so do not worry.
So £11.96 is your price. And that XB2039 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got the mirror card. How do you fancy 20 sheets of this?
Ooh.
It is super reflective. 20 sheets of this for a price of £6.98. That is phenomenal. Let's see if we can find me and
Reminds
Dawney
me a
for
little bit of
reflection.
like the Milk Train Man.
Milk Tray Man?
Yeah.
Why?
He used to deliver the chocolates and with a milk tray when it was a box that colour.
Oh, was it that colour? I thought Milk Tray was like purpley colour. I may be wrong.
I don't know.
I remember Black Magic was obviously black, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, we can see you, Dawney. There you are, look at you. Whoa. But yes, I think Milk Tray was like the... I don't know, actually. Can you... Well, I'm going to get Taz to Google that in a moment. 35p a sheet for this. The weight on this, Dawn...
240. 240 GSM.
240 GSM. Good weight, great for die cutting, great for embossing as well.
Yes.
IJ20, no, it's not 20, IJ2095 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for 20 sheets of the mirror card, they're in the blue. Love that. Now, we've also got our paper pads. You get both of these.
It's gorgeous.
You can buy them individually, but you might as well go for them both together. Dawn, do you want to flip through the 6x6? Because it's the same as the 12x12, except it's miniaturised.
It is, because obviously if you're doing smaller cards and projects, this is going to be great for that. But you can see the tones. You've got the softer tones at the back, and then as you get more towards the front, you get 40
These are quite
sheets.
celestial, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. Bit heavenly. You can imagine like the gods and things there.
Yeah, of course you can. They're beautiful. But like I say, it looks like gemstones as well. But cut them out, die cut, like I say, flowers and things. Because you've got that veinage running through them, it looks absolutely incredible.
Is veinage a word? I like it. Is it a Dawn word or is it an actual word, veinage?
I don't know.
Look at your veinage. I don't know, but I like the word.
Look at your vein. Ooh.
Look at your veinage. Because it said if you've got good veins, then it's like, because it's like when you have your blood taken, isn't it?
Yeah.
The nurse says, oh, you've
Mine
got good veins.
disappear.
And apparently I've got good veins. I've got good vascularity. That's the
Have
word.
you?
Yes. But I don't know. But I don't know whether strong veinage. That's what I'm going to say from now on.
I like veinage.
I do like veinage. Veinage is good.
It's a new wheeler word. You knew there'd be one after a while. It's been a
Veinage is
while.
good.
But look at that. It's just incredible. That reminds me, like, you know, like the Blue John caves, you know, with the stalagmites and the stalactites.
Which one goes up? Which one goes down?
Tights.
Your tights come down.
Down,
Dawn.
yeah.
There you go. That's the way to remember, isn't it? Your mics go up, but your
Look at
tights
that.
come down. Yeah.
There we go. So it is just magical. If you've got any glitters or sparkly powders, you could add those over the top. But do you know what? If you haven't, you've got everything right here. They just look phenomenal. I do even think even like Christmassy a bit, you could mix those in.
I just think there's something rich and opulent about those colours. It is your fabulous ink drops. If you'd like to go for those, you've got the 12x12 and then also the smaller one, the 6x6 as well. $15.99 for those. QT2040 is your item code. Now, we've also got all of the stamps individually. Should we start with Message in a Bottle? They are all $8.99 each. So we'll start with this one. So Oliver in his bottle, this is the one that you made the card with, Dawn.
It is, and you get the 3 sentiments with it. So you've got a great collection here. Like I say, colour them in. You can stamp onto paper like I did to show you different ways. Like that one, they put like the...
Glossy accent.
Thank you, Nigel.
You're welcome.
I told you, words are terrible today. Glossy, you know,
this is why
detail
I'm
in
here,
there.
Dawn, to make sure that I'm on prompt for you if need be.
It's a good job.
Just lovely. So $8.99 is your price for that one. WJ2007, your item code there. Next up for you, we have got your In a While crocodile.
Love that.
So this is the one where I do worry about Oliver's safety.
It could be like, I'm sorry, you're a bit snappy today.
Oh, I like that. Why would you send a card to somebody, I'm sorry you're a bit snappy today?
You're a bit bitey.
I don't know.
You're a bit bitey.
You're a crock of nonsense. I don't know what happens. I mean, you can say what you like, can't you, really? So that's your
you're going to dentist.
Yes, maybe. That's a good call, actually.
For your dentist, you can send him a card.
Yeah, do you know if the kids were going to the dentist? Like, oh, good luck at the dentist or whatever, just to, like, make them less scared. I didn't like this dentist when I was a kid.
I still don't.
Do you not? I don't mind it now, but I wasn't... Well, does anybody like going to the dentist? It's not, but it's not something you look forward to, is it?
No, I was all right, and then I had an allergic reaction to the anaesthetic, and then that was it.
That's never good. I remember when I was a kid, our dentist there used to be like a galleon, a picture of a galleon on the top of the, like above the chair where you were sat. And do you remember, like, when you were a kid, you had gas?
Yes.
You had the thing put over your nose and you had the gas. And it's like the dentist, just to put you at ease, would say, like, you're going off on a trip on the galleon, and you're like, oh, as the gas kicked in.
Yeah.
And then you'd wake up and you'd had 3 fillings or whatever. But there you go. There you go. Next up for you, what's that one called, Dawny?
This one is Not Lost.
Thank you, Not Lost. This is doing all the orienteering.
But he's not. But you could also mask it off as well. And then you could have him like stood behind. So you could have like 2 or 3 of the little mice. So they're all like little friends together going away. But that could be for anybody orienteering and things like that. Or if you're like me, you always get lost and you basically need your sat-nav on all the time.
Always,
that would be a great one.
Always. Even when I'm going down the road in Brighton, I have my sat-nav on.
I do.
And when we used to live, well, I used to live that way, but like Peterborough.
I still have to have it on.
Every partway looked the same to me.
It does.
Yeah, everything looked the same.
And I have to have my sat-nav on, even if I'm going, you know, home
where you
bargains,
go, yeah.
or I'm going to the range,
I'm the
or
same.
Safeway.
This one sees the day that we've got for you now.
It is.
So you can see, you've got Carpe Diem and all of that on there. there.
Turtle in his paddling pool. It could be somebody who's having a pool party, you know, for kids again.
Nice.
That would be great for them. It could be for summer holidays, that kind of thing. So again, great one to have. And you could have a lot of, you know, detail with the colours and everything. You could make it, you know, really, really bright if you wanted to. But these are just been stamped onto papers as well.
Now, next up for you, a term of endearment I often hear Adam saying to Jack, Little Viking. This is your Little Viking. It's what he calls them, the Little Viking of the camera world. There you go.
I love this. With the buttons, the detail is just fabulous. And again, sometimes, you know, you've got to be brave. I think that'd be a great one. A lot of people are into these Viking films and things like that, programmes at the moment.
Yes.
So again, a great one to have, especially for Father's Day.
Next up, we've got Brave and Free.
Look at that. He needs waxing.
It is what
He's very furry.
He's got a little hairy chest going on, isn't he? Bless him, little mouse there. But that is just cute.
Again, you could put glaze on there. You could use like the little gems here as like the bubbles, the little tiny ones. You could actually, that would be great for positioning. Look at that. So you could use those, use the tiny ones and then the medium-sized ones, and you could position them and you could use that. That'd look great.
Do you know what? You are good. That's why they pay you the big bucks, Dawn, because you are good. That is good.
Take the plunge.
Take the plunge. There you go. Next up for you, we have got treasure. So
Look
this
at
is your
that.
treasure. So obviously Oliver discovering maybe the treasure chest.
It reminds me a little bit Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones.
Indiana
even.
Jones.
Indiana, that's his
Indiana
cousin.
Jones, yeah. Just like Indiana Jones, isn't
It's
it?
got that kind of feel about it. But again, for guys' cards, for boys' cards, girls' cards, it's just going to work on
You're
there as well.
intrepid explorer. Now, next up for you, up in the crow's nest, this is See No Ships that we have for you now.
That's it. But I love it. Cute little expression on there, the wind in his fur, and he's watching out for everybody. Oh, he's super cute.
Super, super cute. Next up for you, we've got My Anchor.
I like this one. And I like that he's got like his little belt on, like a swashbuckle. I cannot talk.
Swashbuckle.
Yeah.
Is
What's
what?
wrong with my words?
I don't know, Dawny, but I like it. Home is where the anchor drops, and you are my anchor. Love that. And these match the similar to the charms.
Yes, so
aren't
you've got
they?
the charms, everything kind of goes together. So you've got that, the swashbuckling.
And then finally for you, we have got Let's Party. So here he is.
He is. So he's going to his pirate party, but like I say, it could be a
There ain't no party like a pirate party, Dawn.
No, there isn't. So, you know, party like nobody's watching. You can see you there. He's got that little bit of grounding on there. Love that. And then all the detail in there. The shadowing's already there for you as well. So even if you just stamp it in that one colour, it looks amazing.
Now, $8.99 is your price on that one. AQ2096 is your item code there. Now, if you want all 10 stamp sets together, we have those for you as well. So Oliver in doing all of the things that he's doing, from the crocodile through to the scuba diving, through to his swashbuckling and his orienteering, it's all there. YM2004, $79.99 is your price, and the three-way split pay on that one means that all you are paying today is, what, £26 and something, I think, if I remember rightly. All of your split pay is interest-free and no charge to pay either. $26.66 payment today, in a month, and then in 2 months' time. YM2004, your item code on that. If you want it all, though, who wants it all? I know I do. I do. On a four-way split pay, so you can spread that cost over the months of June, July, August and September. All you need to pay today, well, if you want to pay for it outright, it would be $114.99. If you want to do a four-way split pay, it would be $28.74. YH2084. Right, Dawn.
Okay.
Are you ready to swash our buckle and demo us silly?
I might need... we might need to use a piece of the card.
Mirror card?
Yeah, just
Consider
for the
it done, my
paper.
darling,
So
consider
then
it
we can
done.
put the bits on it. Okay. So first of all, let's take this. So I've die cut out a circle and done that. Let's pin this down. And what we're going to do is take the little Oliver, who's not lost, okay?
We are getting busier and busier. Let's get some names up on that board. If you would like to go for anything, then obviously do pop it into your baskets and check out accordingly. Also, if you've got any questions, do let us, do email us in. We love an email. We love a bit of interaction.
We do.
We are live here on HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock. I'm here till 5, and then the lovely Rosé is going to be here.
David.
Oh, is it Dave? The lovely Dave
It's
is going to be
Dave.
here. Is it his birthday today, or is his birthday tomorrow, isn't it?
Now, I've got to tell you something. I thought it a couple of days ago,
maybe
because
it
I
was.
actually texted him a few days ago and said happy birthday.
Did he reply and say thank you?
Yeah.
Well, then it must have been.
And I thought, oops.
So Dave is now officially 61.
But sometimes Facebook does it different, don't it? I don't know why.
I'm not very good with Facebook. No idea. I think maybe he was off for his birthday, having a gay old time somewhere probably. But he's going to be here. He's going to be here at 5, and then he's going to be here tomorrow with his birthday show at 8 p.m.
I want to say he's Barry Manilow in concert. You're probably at that.
Oh, I'm going to see Barry Manilow in a couple of weeks. I'm sure Dave is going to see him as well.
Oh.
He loves it. He's a bit of a Manaloony, isn't he?
He
Dave?
is. He's a Barry fan. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
That is fabulous. So all I've done is use a sticky ink pad. I am going to actually have to stamp out as well the sentiment. We'll do that in a second or two. But I'm just going to put some white embossing
Dave's writing his autobiography, isn't he?
He is.
Are you in it, do you think?
I think so. Well, he said I was. I don't know if I am.
I wonder if I am, because I shared a dressing room with Dave for many a year.
Well, he says there's something about, you know, when
I've seen some things.
After COVID, and we had to share when we were both at the farm place.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, because he had a few antics there.
He did. Didn't he? That? Oh, yeah. What was
Fall down the stairs.
Fall down the stairs,
Then
yeah.
he took the wardrobe out.
Yeah, remember
Can you just
that.
pop that in there for me?
Yes, of course, my lovely. I'll
Thank
recount
you.
that for you.
Right, so I'll just pop this onto here, and then I'm just going to stamp out my sentiment as well. So let's just pop this on here. So just taking that off, and we can do that. And I'm just going to get a sentiment from the collection as well.
Now, Angela in Tyne and Weir, you are in for our fabulous Oliver's Adventures Part 2. If you want to shop with, well, hopefully you are shopping with confidence, but if you have any questions, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What will you be doing with Oliver?
No.
I mean, I'm feeling Jessica's making a storybook, which is such a good idea for a nephew. I mean, you know, what will you be doing with it? Maybe like a mobile? Can you imagine the kid's bedroom or something like that?
Just in little picture frames.
Yeah.
Something like that. Now,
I do think there's something quite doody about Oliver. He's a bit of a dude,
I'm
isn't
going to
he?
use that. If your board looks like this, get some antibacterial hand wash and, you know, wipe it over it and it'll take it off.
Clean it up.
Clean it up. So if you're
Which
like...
you've obviously not done.
No, because I was using it. I was prepping yesterday and I got a little bit carried away with it. So, again, in with a sticky ink on this one, because we're going to do this one as well. So just a sticky ink pad is all you need. And I'm going to bring this down. Let's just make sure sorry, my head is going to be in the way. I am so sorry. But I just want this to be right, or as level as I can get it.
Looking good.
But use a stamp positioner. They are a great invention, and honestly, it makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Cheryl
is in East Sussex.
We have that cardstock back, Nigel.
Which one?
Right, the blue.
Oh, sorry, the mirror cardstock.
Yes.
There you go, my lovely.
Do it that side. I'll put that on and do this. But you can see you've got lots of little details. Put that. So you can do that. You've got all those little details that you can put on there as well. So just make sure your little fingers are out the way.
Do you want me to pop that back in for you, Dawney?
Do you mind?
Of course I don't.
Thank you so much.
I wouldn't have offered. Can you imagine that? Actually, Dawn, I offer, but no, I'm not.
No, I'm not going to do it. Well, that's how
do it
my life
yourself.
rolls normally.
Oh,
so
Dawney, I'm not
ask
having
people
that.
to do things, they go, nah.
I'm not
So,
having that.
Not you.
Are you looking for love? Do you want me to advertise for you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Sure?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Well, no, Dawn's my favourite soap opera in life. After Ellie, producer Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life. Because it's like she's a constant source of amusement and bemusement to me.
A bit like me.
Well, and yeah, Dawn, you and I are of an age, my love, aren't we?
Yeah. No, it's all's good. All's good.
Look at that.
Interviewing.
Interviewing for a prospective part. She's dating is what she's saying here, aren't you? Yeah, she's hinting at it. Is it going well?
Yes.
Can you imagine? It's like if you went on a date.
Yeah.
And it's like you were a crafter and then you turned up and it was Dawn Wheeler, you'd be like, whoa, look at that.
Now, I can tell you a bit of a story, actually.
Oh, I've got one for you afterwards then. Go on then, you go first.
I was dating this guy, and obviously I didn't...
Was he going after you for your decoupage?
No. And obviously, I don't always say what I do. I just don't, right? And he just happened then, well, a few weeks later, went round to his mum's, and he got the telly on. And I was on. I didn't know she was a big crafter.
Oh, my gosh, how funny is that? So,
Yeah.
The other night, I do my radio job.
Yeah.
Well, we were doing a networking event that I was hosting the other night. And I met these two guys who were part of a queer rugby team down outside Brighton.
Right.
And I was thinking, they were talking about some event they had coming up, and I was like, oh, we'll have to get you on the radio. So I was chatting away with them, and the subject came up, because obviously my radio job is a voluntary job.
Yeah.
And So I said, well, my real job in life, if you like, or my job that I've been doing for a long time, is I work for a craft channel called HobbyMaker. And one of the guys sort of looked at me and went like, oh, no, I said I work for a craft channel. He went, oh, you don't work for Crate and Craft, do you? And I was like, well, that's not around anymore. But I said, I did work there for 18 years. And he went, I bet my mum knows you. She loves a bit of craft. Anyway, so took a photo of me and him, sent it to his mum.
Was she
and literally
hysterical?
The next minute, it was like, that's Nigel May, that's Nigel May. It's like, there are crafters everywhere, and rightly so, because
Yes.
crafty people are great people.
They are.
But I just love it. Crafting's such a community, isn't it?
Yeah, I was nearly married that time.
Yes.
Him there, his mum was like, get around. I was like, hey,
Have you
I'm
ever
good.
been recognised in a really unusual place?
It's normally if you're on a date.
Yeah, but you look as rough as, yeah.
No, when you're on a...
You never look rough
No,
as, do
but
you
when
know
you're on a date out with somebody, first date or something, and you're in a restaurant or you're something, and somebody comes up and goes, oh, it's you, it's Dawn Wheeler, isn't it? And you kind of go, oh.
The
yeah.
weirdest place that's ever has ever happened to me, and I think I've told the story before, is when I was having a wee somewhere. And like literally, you know, Jack, I'm going to talk to you man to man. You stood there at the urinal and somebody next to you says, it's you off the telly, innit? And it's like, oh, what are you supposed to do?
I know.
What are you supposed to do? Yes, that's me. Hi. It's like, what do you do?
Just, I shake your hand, but I'm busy.
I'd recognise you anywhere. It's like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Well, last time I was in the hotel, there was a lovely lady in the hotel. And because I was like moaning that the aircon weren't working, so. And she was stood behind me.
Now Jessica messaged back in from Gloucester, and she lives in Brockworth near Cooper's Edge. I know exactly where you are. There you go. Thank you very much.
Number,
Well, Brockworth is quite a big
Phone
area, so
number.
it's not like I'm saying the street where you live, but there you go. But yeah, Brockworth is very nice. Brockworth is nice. Oh, Jessica, you're just around the corner from me. Well, not anymore, but when I lived there. Teresa's messaged in, saying
wow.
what she's doing with her collection. I'm going to make a memory book with pictures from the Sea Life Centre, Brighton, for my foster child.
Oh,
How lovely is
wow.
that? Do you know what? I've never been to Sea Life in Brighton. Al's been a few times with the grandkids. He always goes on days when I'm up here. What's going on?
Rude.
I know, rude.
Have a word with him.
But I've not been.
That's
But
just
I
rude.
think apparently... now, am I right in thinking this? I want to... Taz, you might have to Google this in case I'm lying. I've got an idea that Sea Life Centre in Brighton is the oldest Sea Life Centre in the UK. I don't know why
There's
I've got
one
that in my
further
head.
up the country as well, isn't there?
Well, there's loads of them, isn't there? There's loads.
Is
of them.
there?
Sea Life Centres are quite commonplace, aren't they? But yeah, but I think the one in Gloucester, I think the one in Brighton is supposed to be like the oldest one in the country. The oldest continually operated aquarium in the land is the Sea Life Centre in Brighton. There you go.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Google. It opened in 1872. Oh, about 2 days after I moved to Brighton. There you go. I'm that old, but not as old as Dave. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's remember. We've got celebrations with our Davy B tomorrow night at 8 o'clock.
He's like the Queen. It's his telly birthday, isn't it, tomorrow?
How fun. Apparently, the Sea Life Centre in Brighton has a glass-bottom boat, has it? Oh, my gosh. I need to go, don't I? I need to go, honestly. Al has all the fun without me.
I'm thinking it's the Deep. That's what's up near me.
The Deep? Is that like an aquarium?
I was thinking, yeah, it's called the Deep.
So would you ever, Dawn, would you like to do one of those things where you go like swimming with dolphins or anything like that?
I don't even like to go in the sea.
Do you not swim?
Yeah, I can swim, but I'm petrified.
What about swimming pools and stuff?
I'm all right with a swimming pool. I can do that in a swimming pool, but not in a... Don't put me on the sand or...
Are you a front crawl or a breaststroke kind of girl?
So I don't get my hair wet.
I went swimming this morning because I love going outdoor swimming. As people
You're
know.
always that. It can be freezing and you'll go swimming.
And I love it, honestly. And this morning I was the only person in the swimming pool. The outdoor swimming pool at the gym. It was just no, it was lovely. And it was actually quite warm in the water.
Is that up here?
It's in Worcester. Oh. It's Worcester. When I'm at home, obviously I go to the one in Brighton, but because I'm away half my life, it's like I go to the one in Worcester.
That would kill me.
What?
I'm not good in cold water. No.
It wasn't that cold water, though.
Honestly, I would die.
Well, you
I'm
wouldn't.
not good.
You
I
wouldn't
would.
die.
I would.
You would.
You'd hear a lot of screaming.
Only because you get your hair wet.
No, it's cold.
Look
I
at
don't
that.
drink cold.
Right, we've got a couple of minutes before we disappear, so let's recap the bundle for you. If you would like to go for it, you're getting 10 stamp sets, all featuring Oliver doing his fabulous adventures down by the sea. Yes, Oliver by the ocean. We've also got the mirror card collection. You get 20 sheets of that. You are going to get your puffy stickers. You will get your charms. You get your bling. You're going to get your wooden shapes. And you are going to get your 2 pads as well, your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. Dawn, for anybody who's thinking, should I not? What would you say to them?
I'd say definitely. If you are a rubber stamper, this will fill in a lot of the different gaps, I'll be honest, because with stamping, you need something for everybody. And this range really has got it. It's got that little bit of fun in it, and it's got that great character. I would say definitely,
Oliver would
change
say,
it up.
snap to it, pop it in your basket.
Yes.
YH2084 is your item code on that one. I love that. Now, Dawny, when are you back?
I'm back next.
After the break, Dawny's here. So I can say goodbye to you. Bye-bye,
Okay,
Dawny.
bye. Bye.
Mwah.
Ciao.
I'll see you after the break.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to say ciao bella to
Ciao.
Dawny after the break because we've got a fabulous collection coming out. It's new as well, isn't it?
Yes, we've got some fabulous deals.
In fact, we've got loads of collections. Say ciao bella, Dawny.
Ciao, Bella.
See you after the break.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning Bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? You find me, Nigel May, and the lovely Dawn Wheeler, sorting through our fabulous Ciao Bella stuff that we've got coming up for you. This is all... How are you again? I've not seen you for...
Lots of kisses
3
today.
minutes. Oh, well, you know. Girl can have too much of a good thing.
No, you can't.
You can't, can you?
No.
I know you like them, and you never say no, Dawny, do you?
No.
It's like, you want kisses? Yes, go
Yes,
on then.
kisses.
Right, where were we? Ciao Bella. We have brilliant collections from Ciao Bella. Always with Ciao Bella, it gets busy. So shop ahead on the website, hobbymaker.com, and check to see what we've got. It's just beautiful. It really is. This is our first brand new collection, which is the sound of spring. Let's start with our... Oh, let's drop the price to begin with, Dawn.
Do it.
$42.95. No, let's get that down. Take it down to $37.99, which is brilliant. Now, let's see what you're getting. Let's start with our mixed media book.
Okay, so first of all, you get 36 patterned pages in here, and then you've got your ephemera sheets as well. So you've got
Come this way, Dawny. Come this way, lovely.
Can you see? You get absolutely everything in this. They are absolutely gorgeous. And look how beautiful all of these papers are. Look at this. You'll also find at the top as well, they've got like a perforated edge here. So, you know, normally with the books, we say open the staples and take them out. They've looked into that now. So all you've got is the perforated edge. So then you are actually getting a full A4 sheet. I love that. That is just incredible. But look at this, mixed media to your heart's content with this one. But then you've got that little bit of colour in there too, but with the butterflies and everything, the clocks, you've got such stunning backgrounds in all of this. That is very you. If I put that in a frame, that would be you. Yeah, that is just you, just
You know
there.
me so well.
Do you know what I mean? All of these, they've got so much detail, class as well, and you can see just absolutely
Is it me
beautiful.
as well, or do they smell divine?
It's the ink.
Yeah, it smells divine,
it's because they're all made in Italy. They're all Italian.
They are FSC certificated,
Yes.
and that basically
Look at
means that anything that is used here to make the papers or whatever is taken from a officially I can take you through all the details, mate. Certified and sourced forest area, but we'll go through the
And
details.
every time they cut a tree down, then they replace it.
They do indeed.
So it's all really looked after and nice. But these, honestly, the papers. Then you've got your embellishment sheets. You've got all of those on there as well.
Lovely stuff. So you get all of these. Let's keep going, my lovely.
Okay, but look at this. I'm trying to be super quick because...
There's 20% gone already. Good gosh.
Wow, you're going to have to be quick for all of these.
Yes, you are.
Look at those, how
This
beautiful.
is only the beginning, Dawn.
I know. This is what I said with the Ciao Bella.
Divine. Divine.
Amazing. Look at that with the fairy. And it's just made up.
Sorry, Dawny. If you go for everything together, you are getting a discount. If you go for things individually, they're still good prices, but if you go for it individually, you are going to be paying more than you would if you get it as a collective. So grab the collective whilst we've got it. If you go for it as the bundle, just flip through the rest of them, my lovely. You are going to get your vellum for free and then also your tissue paper for free. So let's show you now the craft pack where you are getting your vellum and your tissue papers.
Oh, look at these. So you've got these beautiful vellums in here. They are absolutely stunning. Let me actually put that behind and then you'll be able to see.
Thank you, my lovely.
Look at that. So really, really detailed, incredible. These are the vellums that you've got in there. And then I'll show you the actual papers in a moment. But
now
look
half
at
the
this.
stock is in baskets already. Next up for you, we have got...
Look at that.
The rice papers, they're
we have, so let's...
all that way, Dawny.
Okay, this all comes in this bundle. Yeah, this all comes in
These are your rice papers.
Look at the colours. These are like beautiful, beautiful drawings that I'd have to have that just on its own on the front of a book. They're incredibly...
I'd cover furniture, you know me with these.
Yeah, These
Straight
just
away.
look amazing. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
With the, even with that, and like with tissue papers, don't be frightened to put them over your paper mache boxes, things like that. You have got that incredible detail on there as well, but you can see it is absolutely beautiful.
Now, also, you do get your A4 rice papers
Yeah.
as well, so you can see, again, the most beautiful rice papers.
Absolutely
They
beautiful.
are gorgeous. 60% is in baskets already. Good gosh, it's a good job you've not got a demo plan on
I
this.
know.
Because it'd be gone.
Wow, I'm not surprised. All of them, though, once you see them and the value to get everything, is that...
Oh, I missed the mixed media stickers. How rude am I? Dawny, honestly, it's
So
a good
there's
job
those
you're
as
here.
well, but to get the
Slap my wrist,
A4,
Dawny. Thank you.
A4,
Slap
then
it
you've got
again. Thank you.
A5 in the papers and the vellums as well, and to get the mixed media pad,
Dawn, I
you've
can't
got
resist.
so
One more
much.
time. Thank you. Right. Where's the bit to get out of this?
For me to do it.
Yeah, because I can't. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There
Oh,
it is.
there it
I
is.
couldn't find the flap on it. There you go. So we got our little mixed media stickers as well. These are gorgeous.
How gorgeous these. Now, all you have to do is just trim around them. You can leave quite an edge. They don't have to be really, really close. But then they will stick on. So they become like a little bit like a vellum sticker.
Well, what do these say? The world looks brighter when spring colours return. Spring teaches us to begin again with grace. How lovely. The earth comes back to life one flower at a time.
That's beautiful.
It is nice. I like that.
Look at these, but all of those.
I love all these sort of like papery ones.
I do, where it's all like paper pieced and
Yeah,
put together.
cool.
Then you've got like the monochrome.
New
effect.
season, new energy. That's you at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dating, getting your glow up. You're all, yeah.
That's it, we are glowing
You're moving
up.
into a new era, I feel it.
We are.
This
So
is
then,
the dawning of the age of dawn.
well, dawn of a new day.
Yes, the dawn of a new day.
Then you've got Petal Dreams, Chasing Sunshine, and then you've got the extra bits there. Just glorious, really. If you can get individuals of some of them,
All
I
of that,
stock up.
$37.99. Monica in Utoxeter, Shona in Hampshire, you are there. If you do want the individuals, the mixed media book is already gone,
Oh,
so we
wow.
can't do any more bundles. So basically, when the bundle is gone, it is gone. Limited stock on that one. I did mention that it was FSC certificated. Now, I didn't really explain this very well, so thankfully the guys have made me a page to explain it exactly. It's the Forest Stewardship Council. Now, that certification guarantees that wood paper and other forest-based products originate from a responsibly managed forest that provide environmental, social and economic benefits. It verifies sustainable sourcing from the forest to the final consumer. So there you go. Basically, in a nutshell, it's crafting with a conscience. Taz, can we keep that for future shows from Ciao Bella? Is that possible? Consider that done. Hurrah.
She's very good.
Because I can guarantee with another producer, I'll be going like,
know.
oh, can we just show that thing that says about the FSC? And they'll be like, no, it's not there. I'll be like, it is. It's in there. Right, next up, that was the fabulous sound of spring. Let's do the edge of the ocean. We are very oceany today,
Cake
Dawn.
by the ocean, I want to see.
Okay, do you want to open some bits? I'll open some bits as well.
Yes.
Okay, so again, let's get the price down on this one. It's going to be the same price as the other one, $37.99, so well worth going for. There you go, Dawn.
Sorry, I thought she took them all out. I am
That's right, my lovely.
sorry.
I'll do that for you.
There we
You
go.
dive. Oh, again, that smell.
It's a beautiful thing.
Let's love it. Jack, smell that. Come on. Apparently, we look like we were kissing then. Let them talk, that's what I say. This is all an act. Come on.
Don't you tell me that after all these years.
Could you imagine?
Honestly.
Could you imagine? Actually, yes, I go back to my wife and kids. There
No,
we
you
go.
better. Don't you dare.
Don't think even I could act that well. Right.
Right. Edge of the ocean. Look at the front cover to start with. This is a beautiful thing. The colour tones, the details in there, the lighthouse.
40% gone on this
Look
one.
at that.
You may need a quicker flick, Dawn.
Oh, look at the wood. You've got wood effect. You've got the mermaid in there. Absolutely just stunning. This. Actually, I'm going to turn it that way. So then, I know it's upside down a little bit, but you can see it and I can flick a bit quicker. You've got the doorways on there as well, but absolutely to die for. This one is. It's one of those that you kind of go, oh, do you know what I mean? You just want all of these in frames, either in a bathroom or just...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
In a downstairs.
In the downstairs toilet.
Yes,
The small room of the house.
The small room,
Yeah.
the little room in the house. But look at this. You've got like the double ones there. You've got like the little postmarks. Then you've got all your ephemera
Oh,
bits.
look, you've got a puffer fish. I like those.
Puffer fish. Bit spiky.
Oh, these are nice.
How?
Do you know what I think these are lovely as well? You know, if you've been to like Greece or
Yeah, a
something.
bit
can you imagine-
Grecian,
yes,
aren't they?
They are. Can you imagine like them for a scrapbook?
Yeah.
Look, you've got like Poseidon's tridents and stuff
yeah.
there as well. I like these. These like, you know, when you go like, well, I don't go scuba diving because it makes me a bit weird. But if people go scuba diving and they see treasure under the sea, that's what it looks
it's
like.
got that feel, but very, very beautiful. And like I say, one of these.
Crabs again, Dawney.
Got crabs.
Lobsters.
Could be somebody's Cancerian like me.
Yes.
You could do that, but look at all of the.
Fab. Oh, look. Oh, my favourite.
I know. I've got a demo using that. How weird is that?
Love it.
So you
Love
can
an
see
octopus.
all the the bottles, the jars, things like that. You've got the ropes and everything. There is so much. You will sit with this for hours just looking at the detail.
Do we have this Taz on its own at the moment as well? Let's put the details up on it if it's on its own as well, just because if it goes the same way as the last one, that'll be the first one to disappear. The mixed media book, if you would like to go for this on its own, we'll give you the details. Go for an extra one, because when this runs out, you will want another one. $11.99. We are down to single figures on it already. In fact, we've got 2 left now, so that's it. It's gone. There you go. Well done. Well done.
But honestly,
we did try.
These are just... And then you get the floral elements at the back as well to soften it as well. So really,
That's
I know.
Medusa Dawn.
Yeah.
With the snakes in her hair.
Jellyfish. Look at that.
I love these.
These are just so
Okay,
beautiful.
now we've also got for you as well, we do have our rice papers, the smaller rice papers. You've got 8 of the A5 rice papers.
Look at these. They are just so dreamy and beautiful. You've got floral elements, then you've got like the maps and things like that. But look at that. Just on the front of a book or a box, a lid of a box, these would be absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's very Cyprus, Greek
That
kind of.
reminds me of Mamma Mia, the
Yes,
film.
yes, it does. So you've got all of those. They are your rice papers.
Then you've got the A4 rice papers
You have,
as well.
and look at that. That is just really fabulous. You'll just sit oohing and ahhing like I did when I
Just
first got
cooing
them.
and oohing.
They are just so beautiful. So you get all of those as well. They're all in there.
Now, next up for you, we've got our craft mix. So this is your tissue paper and your vellums, Dawney.
And look at the pop of colour in this. Now, these have got a vibrancy to them because normally you would put them on a white background or over the top of something else because depending on what colours you put it on will give it different depth. But then look at these. Absolutely. It looks like they've got light shining behind them. They are so pretty. They really, really are. Look at these. Paint effects. You've got tiled effects on there.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
This is, it just reminds me of like if you did go to the Greek islands or something like that, the colours that you see.
Like a shirt. That looks like one of your shirts.
It does look like one of my shirts, you're not wrong.
Look at that. But all of these are precious, like the other one.
Then we do have our mixed media
We
stickers
do.
as well, Dawney.
Let's take those
I'll
out the
tidy
way.
everything up while you're demoing.
Okay, thank you.
You're very
So
welcome.
the stickers, again, with these, we say stickers, they aren't like the stickers you used to have at the dentist. These are on like a special vellum.
Stickers that you had at the dentist?
When you've done well, you got a sticker.
I don't think I ever did.
Did you not?
What, like well done on your filling or something? I never got one
I've
of
been
those.
to the dentist. I've been good today, yeah.
I literally do not ever remember getting a sticker from the dentist. I may have done and I've just pushed it from my mind, but I don't remember that.
We always used to get a sticker.
I must have done, surely.
You must have done.
I've not got a good memory though, so maybe not. Maybe I did and I just don't remember.
You would have done.
Oh, do you still get them now?
I don't think they do now, but
Really?
yeah.
Anyway, mixed
anyway,
We digress.
Squirrel. Then you've got all these different, but they're not stickers. They are like on a vellum background. So when you peel them off, I would actually cut around the one that you want and stick it down. I will be showing you these in the demos, but they're
I love
so
these,
easy.
like advertisements.
Look at
They're
those.
gorgeous.
Like days gone by. You can imagine little bits of this, you know. It's a little bit.
Now, if Lou Sims is watching,
Hiya!
Can you please email in or get in touch with the gallery to ask if we can have more stock? Because I'm going to be honest, Lou,
We're
selling
struggling.
out of this one, but I'm going to send you off for a demo.
Okay,
because
let's
it's
do
like,
that.
Even though we've only got a minimal amount left, we need to have a demo. don't
Let's
we?
do
Off
that.
you pop, my
So,
angel.
can I use the...
Yes, use this one.
Okay,
Use this one.
I'll use it.
Use whatever you like, Wheeler, when you're told.
Oh, I love
so
it.
if you do want to go for anything, I think you've learned already, please be quick. It's on the website at the moment. The other collections that we have got as well, you can order those in advance, but I mean, we'll show you them even if they're sold out. But Lou Sims, if you are watching, can we please have some more? Please. Please, Lou, can I have some more? We shall see. Anyway, if you want to order via the phone lines, there's your free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well, come on, Jack, via the app if you want to, or you can order via the website at all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Right, Jack, speaking to my finger again and say, let's go over to Dawn for a demo.
Back to Dawn.
Beautiful.
Very good, very nice. Thank you very much. Back to Dawn.
Back to Dawn.
So what I've done here is I've taken one of the A4 pieces of paper, the double-sided paper, we've got that. And then, obviously, I've taken some of the papers that we've got as well. You know, the rice papers, we're going to use those. If I could remember what everything's called today, that would help no end.
Well, I will try and help
My
you,
little
lovely.
brain is just not...
Dawn, do you not think this is our age?
Oh.
Because you and I have talked about brain fog on many an occasion.
Honestly.
Honestly.
So let's do this.
Can I just say, Dawn, I mean, you are on again later at 7 o'clock with Craft Consortium. With Ciao, no, 8 o'clock, sorry, with Ciao Bella.
Yes.
It's a good job you're not going to the same
I
show.
know. Otherwise, I'd have nothing.
But literally, it would just be you. I don't know, it would be like you just have to tell tales of Wheeler for an hour.
Oh, that'd be eventful.
We'd have to get
wouldn't
Dave to interview you for an hour. So, Dawn, what were you like as a child? What were you like as a child?
I was a very good child, actually.
I imagine you were.
I was.
I bet you were like a popular kid at school.
I was a little bit probably of a tomboy because where I lived, it was...
Were you popular with the boys then?
Yeah, it was all boys who lived on the street. So I had to learn to skateboard and play football. It was
Hang on,
never...
Are you telling me that you could skateboard when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Oh.
And windsurf. I can
would
windsurf,
pay
can't
money to see you on a skateboard.
Skateboard, roller skate, cricket. I used to play because obviously it was all boys, so I never got a choice of playing.
But you are like hyper feminine. It's like you love like your nails and your hair and all of that, all of this sort of like stereotypically inverted commas female things.
Oh, I had a BMX bike, and like I say, I used to windsurfing because they all did windsurfing, and there's a reservoir near where I live, so we all used to go on there, and that's when I used to windsurf.
I'd love to see you a little bit rough and all covered in mud. Do you know what I mean? It would be great. Do you know what I mean?
I think I've grown out of that stage.
Would you not do it now?
I definitely wouldn't go in that reservoir now. Definitely not.
Oh my gosh, isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I never had you down as a tomboy.
Yeah.
I always thought you'd have been, I don't know, like the girliest of girls. I don't know, but I mean that's fab.
Yeah. So
That is
yeah,
fab.
no, I do all sorts. Like I say, my windsurfing. I think that's the one that most surprises people.
Windsurfing.
Yeah.
What age were you when you windsurfed? Keep going, Dawny.
It was like after, probably when I was last few years in school, and then obviously after I left school.
Teen years.
Yeah.
So like I mean that's fab though, isn't it? It's like
Proper wetsuit and everything,
Yeah.
and I did actually in them days
In the
do it
last
on
hour,
the
you
sea.
said like, oh, I can't go swimming, I get my hair wet.
Yeah.
And now in this, you dropped the bombshell that you used to go windsurfing.
Yep.
Who knew?
Yeah.
This is too good. Things that surprise you.
Yeah, definitely in my world. But yeah.
Do you think you'd still be able to do it if you did it now?
There's a lot of balance and upper body strength that you've got to have. I don't know if
you're fit as a butcher's dog. You'd be all right, wouldn't you?
my balance. I can't walk in a straight line sometimes, and that's
Yeah, that might be a little bit awkward.
it's not the
That's
alcohol.
the Prosecco, Dawn.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
No, sometimes. But yeah, we'll see. I probably.
How
bet
funny.
I could.
The
It'd probably
things
take
you
me a
didn't
couple
know
of
about
attempts,
people.
but I probably still could, to be fair.
I think that's fab.
Because my mum used to be mortified.
What, you doing windsurfing?
Yeah.
Well, she thought it was a little bit too...
Yeah, shouldn't be doing
Wheezy.
that. Or if I was knocked out the boat by the boom as that came round, and I got knocked out of the boat a few times. So.
Did you get knocked out by the boom, 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 boom?
Yeah, boom,
Wow.
boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, so yeah. Right, so we've got our rice paper on top of the paper. So again, it gives it a different texture and a different feel. You could use glues and put that down, but I quite like it because it just gives it that fabric feel. And if people are handling it or touching it, this is going to really make it feel different. I'm then going to use my pin flare glue, and I'm going to add some layers to this. So I'm showing you, this could be a card topper, it could be a book, cover, it could be a lid to a box, whatever you want to do. So I like to shape mine a little bit and then start threading in different bits to it as well. So just adding this in, just put that there. And I've got some of, even the bits of the front cover I've used on this one because I loved it so much. And these little bits, you don't waste anything. What I'm going to do now is cross this over the two papers. So it starts to give it a little bit more of a texture and effect. Can you see? Then I've got the other pieces. We're going to start bringing these in. And again, tucking elements in behind. That's why your pin flare glue is your best friend for this as well. So just do that. And I'm going to start tucking this in. And I've got all the extra other bits as well.
Tony, guess what? We're over allocating.
Oh.
We've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So it's like you need to be quick. So Tony, Hilya, Julie, Sonia, Gloria, Gwendolyn and Louisa, you need to check out some great names at the Hilya. That's great, isn't it?
That is great.
And Gwendolyn, I love that name.
Ooh.
That's a very, I don't know, that's just a really proper old school name, is it? Yes,
yeah.
Strong. Liking that. And Jodie Johnson's
What's
wondering,
Jodie?
what are you on about, Jodie?
Oh, I know.
What did you want to borrow?
Thanks.
Ah.
It's a good job I can understand Jodie.
There you go. That's for the mics and
Mic
the talkback and stuff. Yes. So
She was like, she stood there, didn't say a word and just went like that. And I thought, have I got something on me? What have I done? But yeah, she wanted a mic pack bit. So it's fine. Sorted.
Jodie's back at 5 o'clock, of course, with Tonic, with this fabulous retro radio and the starfish and the robot and, oh, so many fabulous things. So Jodie's back at 5. Now, Dawn, back to you.
Do I need to go more middle? I start wandering off. So you've even got sentiments in this, these little plaques, which again, you can ink. If I was you, I would probably take more time inking around the edges. I'm going quite quickly because I know we are, you know, it's a little bit tight,
We always have
say.
to fly on a Ciao Bella show, don't we?
We do, so I'm being super fast. I am going to want to ink these though. But yes, we are going super, super fast. Has Lou come back to you? Do we know?
Oh,
no.
Lou Sims, calling Lou Sims. If you are out there, Lou, because obviously Lou looks after Ciao Bella for us. Lou Sims, if you are there, can we possibly have more items, please? Can we have more stock of any of them?
Come in, Lou. Please come in, Lou.
Earth calling Lou. Earth calling Lou.
She'll probably watch it back on Rewind or something later.
I know, she might watch it in the middle of the night and be like, well, I won't give them a ring
Oh
now. It's probably
dear.
too late.
Yeah.
But hopefully we can get some more. But I'll be honest, at the moment, as we stay, you know, if you're watching us live, like 22 minutes past 4, we have not got any more stock. So when it's gone,
And we always bring in brand new collections. And I have to say, these for me only arrive like the day before because they are literally fresh in the country. They literally are. They arrive literally with, like, sometimes we have to hold his breath because we think, will it be here in time?
Well, people wait for these, Dawn, don't they? There is excitement about each and every release from Ciao Bella. If you were a Ciao Bella collector, then literally, I mean, you are counting down the days. It's a bit like when, you know, theatre tickets, not theatre tickets, concert tickets go on sale. You're waiting for that moment, aren't you? Like, oh, book your ticket.
Have you got it?
It's true.
It is. That's what it's all about. And honestly, these are just glorious. They really, really are. So I'm just layering all these bits up. We're just adding a little bit of detail on this. And it just gives it that little bit of more detail to it. I've got my little...
Did you hear that very tragic tale in our ears?
What was that? I was concentrating. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Producer Taz was just saying that she was trying to get tickets for Harry Styles. And she was in the queue and she didn't get them, basically.
Oh.
And then her mum and dad phoned up and said, like, oh, we've got tickets to go see Harry Styles. Really excited. Oh. There can't be anything worse than your mum and dad, like, you know.
Yeah, your mum and dad go in. It's rude.
Like rubbing salt into
Thanks.
your open Harry Styles wound. It's like not right, is it, really?
That's just wrong on every... You think...
He's very good, isn't he? I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not like a massive fan of Harry Styles, but I think he's very good at what he does.
Yeah, he's a true performer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that, I mean, his music isn't particularly my kind of music, but I think he's very, very good at what he does.
There we go.
It really is. Look at that. That's fab. That's so good. Love
Put it
it.
in a frame, you've got a piece of your own artwork.
Gorgeous. Now, Dawn, can we save that for our giveaway?
We can.
You little angel. Don't forget that we do a giveaway on our official HobbyMaker fan page every Monday. There's a post going up there. And basically, you could win a week's worth of cards from our lovely crafters here at HobbyMaker. Remember that the official HobbyMaker fans page is the only official HobbyMaker fans page on the internet. Any others are imitations or not authorised. The winner will be randomly selected on a Friday afternoon. Basically, you comment as from the post will be there as from Monday. You comment on it, and basically on the the Friday, you will get, somebody will be picked at random to win that week's worth of cards. Dawn, do you want to get yourself ready for the next demo, or do you want to come and join me?
I don't know, whatever you want me to do.
Come and join me, lady, because we're going to talk about Lost in Time. This is beautiful. Thank you. Were you showing me that for a reason?
Yes.
I've got one there, haven't I?
Yes.
Oh, that's all right then, lovely. Flashing something at me under the desk. Right, $42.95. We're done with that. Dawn, tickle it down. Thanking you. Beautiful. Let's get it down. $37.99 is your price. It's very good. I love that you didn't even have to look. There was something up there. So yeah, $37.99 is your price on this one. Let's start with
This is my favourite.
mixed media book. Why? Oh, the book has already sold out on its own.
I'm not surprised. This is
Call it
my
Lu Sims.
favourite. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Divine.
It's pretty grunge.
Yeah.
It's pretty steampunk. You've got roses, you've got flowers in there. Look at even the bird with the goggles.
Steampunky bird.
But this is pretty steampunk. This is my kind of steampunk when they do it like
palette,
this.
The colour palette,
Yeah.
the greens and the soft greens and soft pinks.
So it's a bit Harry Potter style, but
It's a
the
little-
pretty
yeah, a bit
side.
magical and mystical.
Yes, it's got that. You've got the love letters in there as well. But look at the butterflies, how they've been done. These absolutely look incredible. And like I say, I had a job and off when I was putting my demos together because I was like, I don't want to cut into it, but I have got a demo with this. So if we
Ooh,
can,
this is lovely. I can imagine cutting into that.
yeah, you can do that. But how glorious are these? They are just so pretty, so gorgeous. Look at that.
30% gone. Calling Lu Sims. Calling Lu Sims. She's not there. We need like Batman has his bat signal.
phone.
Can we not have like a Lu Sims signal that we can like put up into the air over Redditch, like like Lu Sims, like her face. She's probably having a lovely time.
She's
at the
probably
shops or something.
crafting or she's busy or something. Knowing Lou, she don't stop. Look at this. These are just glorious.
Will you be able to message her after the show?
I can do.
Just to see. I would actually no, because the show it'll be a different show later, isn't it?
Yes, different show.
It'll be pointless. But thanks anyway, Donnie.
No problemo.
Thank you,
We
yeah.
can do that. I'm going to say if somebody wants to get my phone now, we can always. But
Just
you
ring her
know,
here and now. Can you imagine a live phone call?
hello.
now?
What can you do? But I honestly don't know. Look at this. That.
Then we've got the rice papers. If you want to go for the rice papers, we have that as well.
Check these out.
Do not let this one pass you by because
No.
literally people are going to miss out. We've got loads of you in the basket for this one. That is divine.
They are so big. But you imagine if you traced it a little bit with a glue pen, put a little bit of glitter on it, things like that. You've got all those elements on there. Very, very pretty.
Lovely. Now, we've also got your rice papers in your A5 size, Dawn.
Yes. So again, with this, look at the softness. Super soft colours, delicate details, giving you that real ambience of that, that era and things like that. But absolutely.
It's quite retro, I feel, this one, isn't it?
It is. And like with that, it could be for a wedding card or something like that. It doesn't have to be just for now.
Then you've got your craft mix as well, which is your tissue papers and your vellums. They're all acid and lignin free. So
They
if you are
are.
using these with your scrapbooks and photo albums, they are not going to make your photos rot.
They won't, but look at these. They're like, like if you went into an old...
Yes, like a really old, dilapidated house, but
Yeah.
it's one that's like still beautiful. Like an abandoned... I love an abandoned building.
Yeah, with all roses, you can imagine around the front and ivy and...
Nothing gives me more pleasure is that there's a website that I love to go onto when I'm away on holiday, called even when I'm away in this country, Atlas Obscura. And it tells you all of the weird and wonderful things like that are touristy, but people often don't know about, that are near to your location. So you will, it will tell you about abandoned buildings and places that, you just don't know. Oh, Director Adam, you'd love it. Atlas Obscura. It's like when I was in Belgium,
Yeah.
in Brussels, that there's the statue Le Mannequin P, the little weeing boy.
Yeah.
There's actually a weeing lady and a weeing dog statue as well, but nobody ever goes there, apparently.
Oh.
It's like, no, but they're not as famous, are they? It's like, I didn't know they were there, so I was like, let's go, weeing dog. And literally, off we went. There are other things, not just weeing things. There you go. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
I do know what you're talking about, but you can see a dog weeing it often, I'm just saying.
Oh, no, it's a statue of a weeing dog. There you go. But you can see a statue, you can see a man very often, but you go to see a statue of a man. Dawn's dating, she's seeing a lot of them. Right, we've got our mixed media stickers as well. Oh, hit me again. Thank you. And one more time. We've got our mixed media stickers.
And you
What
get
we
your
got,
stickers
Dawnee?
with it. Again, look at these. These are so beautiful. All of the collections are, but I have to say this is probably my favourite. You've got such lovely details to this to bring to it. Then you've got that monochrome.
How lovely is that pure soul?
Yeah.
And
Still
golden
dreaming.
days, forever young.
Fearless heart.
Soft hearts win.
Stay wild.
Slow living.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't
Nice.
they? A soft echo. Time
Beauty
in
in
motion.
fragments.
That's what they say about my voice.
What, beauty in fragments?
No,
So
a
it's
soft
cackle.
echo.
Oh, a soft echo. Dawn, I love you dearly, but the one thing I can never say about your voice is you have a soft echo. You are famed for your cackle, let's be honest, aren't you? Soft echo. Yeah, that's Dawnee. Right, next up for you, if you're here for that one, that is true. Lost in Time for you there, if you'd like to go for that one. Your laugh is legendary, though. It really is. Should we do the 70s one?
You've
this
been
is
very
literally
excited.
Beyond excited about this. The 70s were a great era. They really were. I mean, I think for fashion... Oh, I love it already. Oh, Dawn, I want... Oh, is that what... Oh, I love you. Right, OK, so what have we got here?
Look at this.
Look at these.
So first of all, these are the vinyl stickers as well. So you get this in the front of here.
So this is a smaller collection, just to say. You get your junk journal, and then you've also got your fabulous rice papers coming up.
You do.
This is just brilliant. People know me that I love my vinyl and my gramophone, and oh, this is just gorgeous.
This just gets better and better as well. Look at the floral elements, then you've got the musical bits in there. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
How beautiful is
Absolutely
this?
gorgeous.
But I did think...
A lava lamp.
Tape cassettes.
Yeah. Do you remember like having to wind them back up with a pencil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a Sunday night, I used to have it all ready and then pause
Oh, to record the charts?
Yeah, I
And then when
did.
the DJ, the pesky DJ would talk, you'd be like, no, shut up.
Shut up. Yeah.
Let's move it this way, Dawnee.
Oh,
There you
sorry.
go.
But look at
These,
this.
I'm loving the album covers.
Even the colours.
So cool.
That in a frame would just look magic. You don't need a lot, but then you've got those floral elements in there, like I say, just to give you that little bit of softness and that detail if you want it to. But look at that. You can add those into there as well, so it gives it a really, really lovely look.
Lovely. And now, we've got retro radios on Tonic in the next show with our Jodie. I just love that whole style of like retro radio.
Yeah.
And here you've got a real one from back in the day. Love this as well. I mean, I'd have that as like wallpaper, a feature wall.
Yeah, it looks like peacock's feathers.
Now we've had somebody message in, actually. Funny you should say that, because I don't really know what this means. Who's this from, Taz? Sally in North Yorkshire says, Wheeler, do your peacock
impression.
I don't know. Have I seen this? What's your peacock impression? I really have no idea.
Don't look at me.
Okay. And I'll hold that up. Go on.
Don't look at me.
That's actually really good. That is really good. All right, shut your eyes and pretend that there is a peacock. Go on, Dawnee. So good.
It's my peacock impression.
When did you learn that? When did you discover that? Did you wake up one morning and think, today I'm going to be a peacock?
No, my mum used to take the dogs to the vets and...
Where's this going? Yeah. And I used to pretend it was a peacock.
No, and there were the grounds where they were, because it was like the middle of nowhere. There used to be peacocks literally all over, and they were a little bit bitey.
Yeah, they
the
could be
peacocks.
quite vicious.
They were a bit vicious, so I learned to do the noise, and it used to scare them off, so we could get out the car and go into the vets.
Oh my gosh.
Don't ask.
Next time you're on a date, can you please, halfway through your date, like if you're having a meal or something, without actually saying anything, just do a peacock impression.
But you know how you just...
Because if he after that he's like, that's so cool, then you know you're onto a winner.
Yeah.
If they don't like it, then if they don't appreciate your peacock...
They don't go like that, go and sit down.
Yeah, if they don't appreciate your peacock, they don't deserve you, quite frankly.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Somebody's messaging saying, Dawn, is there any end to your talents? It's
this
Shane
is
in
Lego
Derbyshire.
Shane.
Ah, Lego Shane.
You know Lego
I do.
Shane.
He makes fabulous things.
He does.
Is there any end to Dawn's talents? I don't know. Do you windsurfing, peacocking? It's like you do it all, don't you? Hairdresser. Dawn does all of our hair. I mean, you haven't done mine for a while, but I will say, when I had my dye
You did
disaster
phone me
recently,
crying.
the first person I phoned was like, Dawn, look at my hair. It's
What
got a
can I
bloody
put on
colour."
it?
So like, literally, you have to like talk me through it, don't you?
Yeah, talk him down and then tell him what to put on it. It's
I was
fine.
a little bit overdramatic.
But look at
those
this.
gorgeous. Well, look, you've got little.
Thank
is
you,
it plectrums?
Shane.
Is that what they call to play the guitar? Plectrums. It is, isn't it? Yeah. And look, songbird. This
Look
is
at that.
so good.
All of it.
Oh, disco ball, come on.
The lockets and everything. It's
I
just
love this.
magic.
It's a real slice of days gone by.
It is.
Just gorgeous. Oh, that's my idea of heaven. A record
the records.
shop. I love a record
Do
shop.
you?
Oh my gosh, love it. Love, love, love.
Look at these. My
Love a
mum and dad
record
had
shop.
something like that.
In another life, I own a record shop.
Do you?
I wouldn't be able to sell anything. I'd be like, no, I want it.
I want it. Don't touch it.
This is fabulous.
Look at that. You could just have that on top of a box.
If you could own a shop, what would you own? What would you like to own?
They'd have to be shoes.
A shoe shop.
Shoes and bags. That'd be my
Yeah,
thing.
but you'd never sell me because you look.
If it was jewellery, then I'd need security because I'd be.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
These are fabulous. Look at all of this.
This all folds out at the back, so you've even got this to be able to use if you want to for the junk journals or use it for your cards as well. But a great one to have.
Now, not only do you get those, you are also getting as well your rice papers. I should have got these out, but I was so enraptured
Enthralled.
looking at that. Yeah, I was watching that I forgot to get these out, Dawney.
Look
Your
at
rice
this.
papers.
But again, beautiful. If you're wanting to rip and tear these, I would honestly say wet it with a little brush around the edges, and then you can do that. Look at that.
I definitely need to do some covering.
Oh, look at this. It's just so beautiful. And if you have got
Oh my gosh, that's the best thing ever.
if you've got one of the, like the old cases.
Is that old speakers and things?
That's like your sound.
Like your boombox?
Box,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is, isn't it? That's so
And all the little radios.
That is so cool. I love that. That's fabulous.
Look at that.
You know when I was on Pointless and they said, if you win the jackpot, what do you want to win? That's what I said, a jukebox.
Did you?
I didn't win, obviously. So,
Oh.
there you go. Oh, apparently Director Adam wants to go on Pointless. Adam, go on it. You and Tash should go on together. Do it, honestly.
That'd be good.
I had the best time. I had the best time on Pointless. First episode, we got knocked out in the first round.
Oh.
Well, they asked a political question. I was a bit rubbish, so it's like got knocked out. But the second time round, we got through to the final.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you did. I saw that.
It was a long
yeah.
time. It was a long time ago.
A long
now,
time
yeah.
ago.
I think it was about 12 years ago now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress. If you want to go for that one, that is such a beautiful hippy-dippy trippy collection. It's the 70s, man. 1849-ish price on that one. Now, from the magic of the 70s, let's head to the magic of Asia. This is another glorious collection. I suspect this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. I really do. Let's start with our junk journal and our ephemera.
Look at the tags to start with. Then you've got all these beautiful adhesive stickers that are in here. Again, you don't have to cut it really, really close. You can leave like a wobbly line around the edge of these and then use them. But look at this. The designs, the papers, anybody who's travelled that way, look how beautiful that is with the temples on and everything. Love that with the stamps. But you've got the butterflies, you've got that softness in there as well.
These are lovely.
The colours, how beautiful is that?
I just think, I mean, if you've been into that neck of the world, I mean, if you are doing like a scrapbook, we've just booked to go to Vietnam and Cambodia next year.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because we fancy, no, I really want to go. It's like I've not been before, and like, lots of my friends have been, so I thought, right, let's bite the bullet and do it. So we're going.
Very good.
I know, can't wait. As long as fuel doesn't run out, but that's another story.
That's another
There
story
you
for
go.
another
Yeah.
day. Well, you're not driving, are you?
Well, no. Not the plane, though, Dawn, that's the problem. But no, I'm not going to jinx it. It's going to be great.
Look at
this
that.
This is lovely. It will look like looking through the window.
Yeah, on a plane.
On a plane.
Yeah. You've got everything in here. And these will tell their own
That looks
stories.
a bit like Angkor Wat-ish, where I'm going in Cambodia. I don't know whether it is. It's like a sort of an ancient sort of monument that you go and see.
Oh.
I know, Dawn. I'm speaking about things you don't know.
No.
Apparently, this is Thailand. I'm being told this one here.
Oh. My mum and dad's been to Thailand.
Have they?
Yes.
I enjoy Thai. I went to Thailand years ago. Yes, this does look very Thai, doesn't it?
I like the food.
The Thai food? Oh, lovely. You know, it's
Yeah.
quite steeped in coriander, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anybody that knows Dawn will know that anything beyond, I don't know...
Small child's party foods.
Yeah, you do love party food. You like beige food, don't you? You like a beige buffet where it's all like, you know, cocktail sausages and things like that. You're very happy, aren't you? If you can graze all day on those, you'll be happy. But if you serve anything vaguely unusual, shall we say,
Yes.
then yeah.
Like that curry you had earlier.
I had a chickpea and chicken curry
Oh.
earlier, and it was delicious, thank you very much. It was delicious. And Dawn looked at it as if I was eating, I don't know,
Yeah, I love that.
like a bowl of something the cat had thrown up or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like-
Oh, look at that. These are just magical,
but they're
aren't
so
they?
beautifully scrapbooky, aren't
Yeah.
they?
But even if you want to make cards, you can still make cards with it as well. Please, you know, just by putting bits on and doing things.
Look at that.
It's incredible.
Gorgeous. I think it's lovely. I mean, it's just, I mean, I've never been to Sri Lanka, but I mean, it looks a bit like Sri Lanka to me. It's just like, it could be anywhere really, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Well, anywhere of Asian.
Asian. Like a fusion.
Like a what?
Asian fusion.
A fusion of Asian, yes, indeed.
Look at that. These are just fabulous. And like I say, it all comes in the back sheets and this all folds down.
Now, you also get your ice papers, Dawney,
You
again,
do.
to continue that sort of like Eastern Asia feel. So what have we got in here?
So with this, you've got like the embellishment ones. I love that one where she looks like she's sat in front of the temple and she's sketching. So you've got
Oh,
that
how lovely, a beautiful
detail.
moment in time.
Yeah. Then you've got like this one with the florals on. Then you've got the embellishments with the butterflies, the little stamps. This is like your, you know, like your writing paper and that kind of style. So it does look absolutely fabulous. Look at this. Look at the cherry blossom
Gorgeous.
on that. And then look
Now,
at those.
Papaya, fig, passion fruit.
Oh, I do have a bit of passion fruit in my drink.
Passion fruit is lovely.
That's in that dance star.
What are you talking
The
about?
dance star
What's the dance star?
martini.
Well, it's not called a dance star martini, is it?
But I can't say that word, can I, sir?
She says dance star. and I'm like, how am I supposed to know what you're talking about?
You knew
But
what I
now
meant.
do.
You knew what I meant.
There you go. Right, Dawney, do you want to get yourself ready for a
Okay,
demo?
let's do
Bless
that.
your beautiful heart. Right, if you would like to go for your Asia collection, your Asia diary, just stunning. We are busy right the way across the board. Lou Sims, if you are out there, please can we have some more stock? I don't think it's going to happen. We're 20 to 5. I mean, even if we get it now, it's unlikely that we can load it on the system before the end of this show. But we'll see if we can. We do not want you to miss out. The 70s is busy, Asia Diary is busy, and Lost in Time, which we are going to demo right now, is very busy as well. 70% of the stock gone there. So, Dawney, over to you.
Okay, let's do this. So I've cut all the bits out already. Okay.
Over to you, my lovely.
Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to be using Victorian Velvet ink pad with it. And we're just going to put this on. You can see I've taken one of my favourite bits of paper, put this down, and I'm just adding in a little bit onto there. This is just going to add that little bit of depth to it, but it could be a scrapbooking page, front of a box. It could be, you know, a different panel. You might be putting this in a box frame. I like to use Ciao Bella and put it in a box frame. If you saw one of the shows I did before where I actually put it in a canvas, the reverse of a canvas, so you like looking into it, that absolutely looks lovely. So let's get some of these papers.
So, Dawney, if you could be on a quiz show then, because I said obviously I did points, didn't I? If you could be on a quiz show, what would it be?
I am quite good at random nonsense.
Yes, I think you are. You've got
I'm quite.
a very clever head on your
I know
shoulders.
random stuff. I'm good at random stuff. I don't know. I don't know which game show.
See, I think you would be quite good at something like, I don't know, I mean, I've never seen it, but I imagine Dawn would be quite good on Tipping Point. I don't know why.
Yeah, I quite like to point. And what's that other one?
I've never actually watched it.
Have you not? Oh, what's that other one that's sometimes on?
The Chase? Would you be good on The Chase?
Chase. There's one that I am quite good at. You know, it gives you options. Is it The Chase, where they have that board and then...
Yeah, it goes to The Chaser.
Yes.
Yeah.
That, I am quite good on that, on The Chase.
Do you know what I like? Lingo.
What's that? I've not seen that.
Oh, Lingo's great, because Lingo is like the, it's like Wordle. Do you do Wordle in the morning?
No,
Or
because
you're
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah,
It's not
sorry.
a...
As soon as I said that, I thought, why am I saying
It's
that?
when
You're
they
dyslexic.
say-
Go on, Lingo.
Yeah,
It's
find
like,
a
no.
five-letter word, and I'm going...
No, that would not be good.
Yeah,
That would not
it's not... Yeah.
I love a bit of Wordle in the morning.
Do you?
It gets me going.
Oh, I can sit with that all day. I could, and I still wouldn't be able to do it.
So, Jack, what would you do if you were on a quiz show? Which one would you do? And then Taz and Adam, I'm coming your way. Although I do think you two should do Pointless. I think that'd be great.
The Chase.
The Chase.
I would
The
say
Chase
I
is a
think
winner.
Chase, yeah.
The Chase is a winner. I'd love to go on House of Games. I'd love to be famous enough to go on House of Games.
Oh.
Because I'm going to say this right now. I am a ninja at Answer Smash.
Oh, what? I ain't seen this one.
Smash. Answer Smash is when they do, they'll do a picture clue and then a written question.
Yeah.
And then you have to put the two words together. So say if, like, I don't know, it would be like, name one of the top crafters in Britain and also name something that means you're pretty canny when it comes to money and selling stuff. It would be like, oh, Dawn Wheeler Dealer.
Right,
you put the two
okay.
answers together, so
Oh,
they run
wow.
together, right?
Oh.
So, but I'm a ninja at that. I love it.
I'd be good on Chase then. I think Chase is my...
But you need to be famous to be on.
But I like that. Is it, what is it, 500 to 1 or something?
The Lee Matt one?
Yeah.
1% Club?
Yeah.
Oh no, isn't there 100 to 1 though as well?
But yes, I do like that one.
100 to 1 is quite old though, isn't it? Isn't that the one that you used to have on a Saturday night a long time ago?
Oh, I
can't
don't
remember.
know.
But yes. I did the 1% Club.
1% Club. I've got quite far on that.
That's quite.
Believe it or not, for me.
Is that you have to have a really kind of like, I don't know, what's the word?
But do you know what?
Unique brain to get down to like the 1% Club, don't you?
Being dyslexic, you look at things different.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking.
So that for me works. That one, I can do that one.
Oh, how fabulous! Oh, don't we need to watch that together?
Yes.
It's like your brain maybe thinks in a more lateral way or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, 'cause sometimes, sometimes when they have the problem and they go, how many such and such has it got in it? If it's got a word one, then no, I'm not so good. But I can do the other ones and, make it work.
Fabulous. Right, Taz and Adam, what would you do? Although I am going to champion. I'm going to get them to apply for points.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make that happen. That'd be great. I'd like to see them on there because I imagine, like, if Adam got a question wrong, Taz would really go mad.
Yes, she'd rip.
Imagine. She'd be like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? I can just imagine.
It would be quite funny.
It would be great. Or try to choose their subjects between them.
No, we're not doing that.
Can you imagine if they got to the final and the 3 choices? Oh, my word. Can I say, when I was on it, when we got to the final, the 3 choices were, the one that we actually picked was a football one, and I have no...
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm so bad at like knowledge about football that I didn't actually realise the World Cup starts next week.
Does it? I would say I don't.
There you go. Dawn is the same. I love it. Thank you. But yeah, it was about football stadiums that had been used in the 1966 World Cup.
Oh, so there'll be some grumpy men knocking about then next week if we don't get through or we don't.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I suppose so. But I suppose it's going to be going on for a while. Jack, I'm looking at you like you know everything about football now. I know, I've no idea. Adam, you'll know about the World Cup, don't you? So how many weeks is it for the first round before we find out if England go through to the next round? Yeah, it's like how many matches they have to do? So is it going to be like a few weeks? Because Dawn's saying like, was everybody be grumpy next week if England don't get through? It's not next week, 3 weeks, Dawn.
Oh.
But you don't need to be grumpy in 3 weeks because
No, I
whatever the
don't.
outside world is doing will be immersed in Christmas.
Yes, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Football does not affect my life.
No, because Christmas is more important.
Exactly.
And it's going to be here on your World Cup crafting channel.
It will.
Although we're saying we should have a bit of a World Cup event, shouldn't we? So we can all get dressed up. I think it'd be good. Come on, Dawn.
I ain't got no football shirt, I'm just saying.
We'll find one. We'll get you one from somewhere. Football shirt and some short shorts. That'd be great. Come on, Tawny. It's got to be done. Got to be done.
Yeah, I'm more of a wag than a footballer, I'm just
This
saying.
is when you could come in as a wag. That's perfect.
All right, then, I'll do that then. That's my bit for it.
You would be, who's your sort of spirit out of your sort of like role model then as a wag? See, I think it would be like Abby Clancy back in the day.
Yeah, bit of a Clance, bit of Victoria Beckham.
Yes, of course, the ultimate wag back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
And Colleen Rooney.
Yeah.
I say that these are my
Cheryl Fernandez Facini.
Or just Cheryl. She's called to the world now.
Just Cheryl.
Because she's not Cole, she's not Tweedy. Well, she must still be Tweedy because that's her name, isn't it?
Don't know what she is.
I think, but there you go. I don't know if she's married anymore because did she get married to Liam Payne before he passed away?
No, I don't think she did.
They just had a child together, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's kind of all grown up. Look at us talking pop culture. Here we are.
Yeah,
Dawn,
look at us.
take us through what you've done.
So with this, I've done a full collage with this one. Got a little bit carried away, but I just felt that it could carry it off. We've got elements that have got more dimension to it. We've just laid it up, but you can see the colours. When I do things like this, I just like it so you don't look at one thing, you're looking at so many other pieces on there, and those backgrounds are just phenomenal.
It's such an interesting card,
Yeah.
such an interesting project. I love it, Donnie. Bring it over here, my lovely. and we can have these cards to end the show, and then we'll flick through some other bits and pieces as well.
Okay.
If you would like to go for your Ciao Bella Paper Lost in Time Mixed Media Collection, £37.99 is your price. Kim in Kent, Tina in Warwickshire, Crafter in the West Midlands, Lisa in Norfolk, you are all there. Well done to you all. Marjorie in Flintshire there as well. Now, we've got 2 stencil packs for you as well, which is very exciting. So let's go for the first one for you. Oh, Jack, I need a new one of those. Thanking you. So let's go for the first one.
Set 2.
I can't hear you guys, so Dawn, whatever they're saying.
Set 2.
Thanking you.
That's this one. You get 3 stencils in this collection. I'll put them down so you can actually see them.
I'm just going to go and sort myself out. I'll be back in a minute.
That would be great because obviously it's got that wave effect on there too. Then you've got like that. It looks a little bit like random dandelions, shall we say. And then you've got this 20% of this has already gone. You are getting all 3 for that fantastic price of £8.49. And bear in mind, these are big size. They're not little sizes. These are a really good size. Let's have a look. Has it got the measurements on? Yeah, 5 by 8. You've got those. Got the hole in the top, so you can hook them all together.
I think yes, I've sorted myself out. I think I just scared poor Jack, though, because he went to get new batteries from a talk back, and I walked around the corner as he was coming back. He was like, oh! They didn't expect me to
Nearly
be there.
screamed, so that's that one.
I didn't realise it was that scary. Now, we've got another set for you as well. I mean, again, these are fabulous. You are going to get all 3 of these.
Kind of a bit geometric.
I love this one.
This is
See,
great.
that one I feel you could put with your 70s papers.
You could.
Oh, no, actually, that's very 70s.
That one is, yeah. And don't forget, you can use it that way as well, which is more 70s, I would say.
Well, that way?
Art Deco.
Yeah?
Art Deco kind of style.
that a lot.
That's like a random animal print.
Well, it's kind of like zigzag, isn't it? But again, animal printing.
Yeah.
You've got your stripes on there as well.
And then you've got that on. But if you wanted to...
Yeah, they're only £8.49 for all 3. That's good.
You can triple layer these as well.
Yes, so if you want to build them up, you can. The whole idea of these is they are triple layer. So if you wanted to actually create some kind of like random pattern, you can do. But I actually prefer them individually.
I like them individually. Or if you just use 2 of them, like that one and that one together, or...
Choices.
Choices.
£8.49 is your price on that. HFPQ36 is your item code on that one. Right, Dawn, I want to take you back to Asia.
OK.
If you don't mind.
Not a problem.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Could you imagine if you said no? Have you got your passport ready?
My passport's always ready.
Of course it is. You are ready to travel, aren't you?
I am. Got new suitcase and...
Yeah, Dawn's on a mission.
I'm on.
You are entering your wanderlust era, I'm feeling, aren't you?
Can't wait.
You're like travelling off. Right, so here you go. This is your Asian diary that we have for you. So take us through this to begin with then, Dawn. What are we getting here?
Dave Bradford's taking me on his holes. He said I have to go with him.
You're going to go off to Scathos with Dave? There you go.
Dave's like, no, I didn't mean it. I was just offering. I didn't mean it.
You'll have to say to his neighbours, I've got this woman's coming that's going to cackle like crazy.
We'd have a lot of laughing. It'd be great. So with this, you've even got pockets. You've got tags in there. These are your vinyl stickers. And with this, you can just cut around the edge. They will blend in because if I show you, just so you can see, these are the vinyl stickers that are in that collection. So that's how they look on your cards.
And they're so soft when they go on the cards as well, aren't they?
Yes.
They look seamless.
They do. They go straight in, so really, really easy to do. But all of this...
Johnny, thank you.
Sorry. So you can see, really nice. You've got, you know, all the different ones. I like that hidden temple.
These are quite ageless as well. I mean, you can be using this with younger members of the family, not so young members of the family.
Somebody
it
going
works for
travelling.
everybody.
Yeah, from having a year off and things like that.
Year and all of that.
Yeah, doing all things like that.
Love.
Paint tin.
Love.
Love that. I love this as well, where they've kind of like built a page already, like a scrapbooking page on there, and you could take all these elements and build it onto this and making it look even more gorgeous.
Now, this is very kind of like the, what do they call them? The rice fields and things like that, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, they're all built up. Is it the rice fields? Is that what they're called?
I don't know.
It's lovely. It does look very Vietnam to me.
I like the rocks.
That's very Thailand, I imagine.
Thailand.
I don't know. I'm thinking like the islands and stuff like that. Could be anywhere, really, couldn't it? Could be wherever you want it to be.
Exactly. It doesn't matter, does it? But it's just got that lovely feel to it. Yeah, that's definitely not Blackpool.
No, it's not. I love Blackpool, but it's not
We
Blackpool.
like Blackpool. I like the compasses in there. It's just all about the little details, like the little tag bits that you can use as well. And like with those, you can imagine them just positioned on your page. This looks really, really beautiful on there.
Just lovely. Such a lovely collection, it really is.
Now, when you're using these form of the books, always open the staples first.
Okay.
Don't try and rip them straight out, otherwise you will end up losing some of your pages. Take them out that way. I love that with a temple on. That is just lovely.
I like the fact that you've got the sort of like the crafty elements in there as well, your sort of artistic elements, like the paints and then the brushes here. It's lovely, Dawn.
That's it. It's so beautiful. And like with that, You've got that vintage kind of style with it as well. So are they pagodas?
Pagodas, yeah.
Pagodas, so you've got those in there. Love the doorways, but again with that could just be somewhere tropical, doesn't always have to just be in Asia or anywhere like that. You could change it up. But just, it's like she's gone on an art drawing
Yes, it
like,
feels quite
adventure.
exploratory, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look at that with the beautiful parasols and everything. Really, really beautiful. You can imagine the stories that you could tell with
It
this.
says, look, Vietnam, Laos, I think that's how you say that. Look, you've got some fabulous places in here.
You need this one.
I do.
You do, so
This
you
is
can do
lovely.
your scrapbooking when you come back.
Gorgeous.
So
Gorgeous,
beautiful.
gorgeous.
But you can imagine ripping and tearing the edges, adding little bits on there. These are just going to look absolutely gorgeous.
And then also you've got your rice papers included in here as well,
have.
so you get those in there, Dawney.
You've got your cherry blossom in there, you've got that decorative, beautiful background, and you can see, again, you've got all those lovely embellishments, like a sketchbook page, like with the lines on, you've got those there too. Butterflies and embellishments, more floral decoration backgrounds, and then like with this, with the temple and everything. Really, really nice to have all of those in
Right,
that
Dawn,
collection
we've got to be
too.
quick on the last one, my lovely. We're just going to show you through the 70s as well. I love this. The junk journal and, of course, the rice papers. Just gorgeous. This is a real feel of, like, flower power, the 70s,
Yeah.
free love, music, just everything. It's a real trip down memory lane. Love.
Look at that. Really, really fabulous. Love the music paper bit because you could cut that into borders or strips and things like that. But just a little bit of magic. And don't forget, when I'm back later, there is different products.
Yes, you're back
Yeah.
at 7 o'clock with Craft Consortium and then 8
Yes.
o'clock with more Ciao Bella. So what have you got at 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, a lot of different other kits that are in there. A little bit, we've got like a wedding-y one, bit love kits and things like that. But again, we've got lots of different pieces. So if you did miss out on any of these, tune back in at 8 o'clock to make sure you don't miss out on those as well. But everything is in here and this opens out as
And
always.
you do get your rice papers as
You
well.
do.
Those are included too. $18.49 is your price on that one. Dawney, it's been a joy.
Thank you.
Mwah. Mwah. That is it from me, Nigel, mate. I will see you again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Don't forget, tomorrow, very exciting, Davy B's birthday shows tomorrow. That's coming up at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. But Davy B's going to be here after the break with Jodie J. They've got that retro robot. You've got your retro radio. You've got that fabulous starfish as well. Also, don't forget tomorrow as well, hey, it's the festival beginning for Hunky Dory. It's Hunky Dory Fest. But from me and Dawn, my TV wife, I will see you again tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome along. Just after 5 o'clock. Welcome to Saturday night. I haven't done a Saturday night in ages.
Are you?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
I'm normally sat on a settee with a glass of Prosecco.
That'll be later.
It's wine time anyway.
Absolutely. It's 1 o'clock somewhere. Welcome along. I'm Dave. Jodie's here, of course, as well, which means only one thing. We have a brilliant tonic show for you and lots of other surprises to go on till 9 o'clock tonight. Have a look at the menu. This is what you can expect. We've got lots in store from brilliant guests as well. Tonic Studios with Jodie, then that's the first show. We've got some retro die sets. You can have a retro robot, a retro cash register, a retro, my personal favourite, the radio. Love it. The succulents, and we've got some seashells to show you in a second as well. And they all do things. They're all practical boxes. 6 o'clock, Emlems. Emma is here. Brand new crafty deals. Lots of fantastic stickers that you're going to adore at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Craft Consortium, the brand new Oliver's Adventures. This is part 2, because part 1 was so popular. Part 2 is, I think, even better. That's going to be at 7. And then finally, new collections from, it actually says Courtly Love. Not Courtney, Courtly Love and more from Ciao Bella. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what we've got all coming up. Lots of newness, as you can see, which is fantastic for Saturday the 6th. Now, Jodie, Tonic have done it again. I mean, they are the masters when it comes to construction. No one does it like Tonic.
I have to say, we did find our niche when it came to three-dimensional dies. Because, yeah, they're good.
They are really good. I mean, the first one we're going to look at, we're going to demo the radio a bit later on. But if you have a little look here at the seashells and the starfish as well, all of these are boxes. But they're incredible. They really are. And that could actually be, that one there, that shell just, where is it? There. That could actually be a retro speaker, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, absolutely it could. Now, you're going to get 60 dies in total
60?
here.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're going to give you the possibilities of doing so many different things. So you can build them in different ways.
Right.
So you can have them as a singular box, so just one tier of box. So if I just take that top off there, you can see that we've got the actual box itself. But then you can double aspect it. So you can see now that we've doubled that one over and we've made it into more of a clasp.
Yeah.
So we can have it as like a little handbag.
Clutch bag.
Yeah, a little clutch bag. And equally so for the star. You can do exactly the same with the star.
So-
Single box, double aspect.
You could put sweets in it. It could be a dressing table organiser for your jewellery, that
you
sort of
can
thing.
even do it so that it's just got half a box at the bottom there, so you can hang it. Now, because you've got dies in there that actually cut into your cardstock, so the reverso die. So, for example, these detail here, you could be cutting that detail into the box, putting a vellum on the inside, having your battery-powered TLT lights in there,
Wow.
or maybe hanging them with the wire lights inside. So there's lots of different ways of using them.
And that doesn't have to be a starfish, that could be a star.
It could.
So there could be
Absolutely.
multiple things, really. Now, have you seen what we've done with the price? For 60 dies, they should be £49.99. Today, you're going to get all 60 dies for £23.99. And you can make and sell. And can you imagine a craft stand, wherever you go and sell your wares, if you do sell them, you maybe just make for family and friends. You know, a table or a display full of these boxes, you could probably sell one of those boxes for, I don't know, £9.99 or maybe even more.
I love how you can change them.
Yeah.
So very, very feminine, nice and neutral.
Yeah.
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 And it doesn't take away from the actual detail, the delicacy.
Well, like Jodie said, they could be made into little lanterns, little lights. You could have a string of them, like bunting with lights inside, tiny little lights. But when you see the amount of dies you're going to get, and you're not left high and dry, Tonic always give you pictures and written instructions as well as to how to build the box, make the handbag, whatever you want to turn it into. But if you have a little look here at just how many of the dies you've got, there are loads, 60 of them in total in this wallet, beautifully presented, all of that for just £23.99. And that, to be fair, is incredible value for money. That works out to how much a die? 39 pence a die it works out to. That's remarkable value, and you've got the pictures of inspiration on the inside as well, so you can actually kind of copy those designs if you like a certain colourway, or go completely on your own. It's entirely up to you. But what a way to start the show. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. Already we're busy. Sheila in Lanarkshire's checked out, so's Jane in Lanarkshire. 2 people from Lanarkshire. Christine in Cheshire. Gloria in Warwickshire's coming through as well. £23.99, and you could be making gorgeous shell and starfish boxes as well. Now, maybe that's not your thing, but maybe kind of cactuses. Or maybe you like cactuses, but you don't have them in the home because they're a little bit dangerous, maybe. You're worried about the kids, worried about the cats, a bit spiky. These are cardboard succulents. You can make... How many can you make here?
I love them. I absolutely adore them.
These are so cute.
So you can build them in different ways, okay? So you'll have to excuse the samples. They've posted them here, and honestly, the parcels look like an elephant sat on them, okay? So you have got the possibility of making the large one. You can do the small one. So you can see that you've got your 2 different sizes in cactuses, yeah? So a big one and also the little one. Now, the little one, I'm making a right mess. I'm knocking everything off.
I'm glad it's you, not me. It's normally me.
So you can put the little arms on those as well. Now, you do get all the florals in the collection as well. You do get your pots. Now, you've got the different sizes in pots as well. So you've got a large pot, you've got a small pot, you've got a medium pot in there. You can do them so that they're just the flat little succulents. Maybe do those in red and pink, so you know you've got huge florals. You know, they don't have to be a succulent. But I have to say, I think my favourite of all time is the bamboo.
Wow, look at that.
I think the bamboo is fantastic. I love the bamboo.
They absolutely look incredible. Now, it should be £59.98. You are going to get your 18 sheets of 12 by 12 included. It's over 50% off the price, £28.99. That's all you're paying for all those dies. If I show you the quantity of dies you've got in there, look. There they all are. Again, picture and written instructions for you there too. Those are the dies, but think about what else you're getting. You're going to get 18 double-sided sheets that have got tags on them, wonderful patterns on them as well. You've got some that are kind of plain, some that have got patterns on them. You've got a bit of everything in here.
You do, and I think, you know, the pad is available on its own, should you wish the pad. Just to be able to get a pad for all that, for £4.99 is going to be amazing. Because although it's based around this particular die set, i.e. the succulents, because you've got 2 sheets in there that are leaves, just look at the designs of these papers. They're all Moroccan inspired.
Yep.
Now, bringing in detail, bringing in your Nouveau drops, putting that little bit of detail in there, that little
Foliage.
bit of sparkle in there. The papers that themselves are divine.
You've got Look Sharp, Grow Your Own Way, Happy Birthday. You also, what does that say? Oh, Bambootiful. See what they did there. Brilliant. So all these papers, $28.99, you're going to get the dies and the papers together. Well done to Crafter in Buckinghamshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Donna in East Sussex. Now, if you want extra of the 12x12s or you just want the 12x12s on their own, they are available as well. You can get them individually. Here they come. $9.99, ME40 45. I thought it said meat for a minute. It doesn't. ME40 45. $4.99 half price. Tonic have done it again. Quality, but incredible value for money. For 18 double-sided sheets.
Absolutely. And the designs are gorgeous. As I say, just bring in your Nouveau drops and add them that little bit of texture in there, a little blob here and a little blob there. Maybe bringing in your alcohol pens as well, changing some of the tiles. Very Moroccan inspired. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. $4.99. How much per sheet, Ellie? 18 sheets. 27 pence per sheet for 12x12.
It's beautiful.
And this is gorgeous quality. It's a really heavy GSM as well. You're looking at, what does it say GSM on here?
200 and, is it 2?
Oh, 200. 200 GSM. Yeah, there it is. In bold at the top there. Couldn't see it for looking. 200 GSM, 18 sheets. Add an extra one into your order if you fancy it. But it does come with the dies if you're buying that previous item, OK? ME40 45, £4.99. Now, Crafter in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Jane in Dorset's checked out. More people coming through on the phones as well for that. But if you go for it with the dies, you're looking at $28.99, and it should be $59.98. So an incredible deal. And the bundle again, there we go, look, $59.98. Let's slash it in by more than half. Down to $28.99. You get the papers and the dies to make your very own cardboard succulents. OK, now the one after the radio, because we're going to do the radio as the demo, so we'll get to that in a minute. We've then got the vintage or retro cash register.
I love
this.
Register, Dave. The cash register is amazing. As I say, all these samples have got squashed in the post, OK? So your retro till is a money box, it's a gift box, it's interactive. You can have it so that the little drawer comes out. Now, I want you to think about your craftiness there. So what I want you to do is I want you to cut a window in the front of it. I want you to use the mechanism, i.e. what the handles are on, and do a reel on the inside. So you could be doing this as a slot machine.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you like it?
I like it a lot.
So there's lots of different ways of playing with this. So, yes, it's a retro till. It runs on a ratchet system. Right, so if you get it stuck, like Dave has, OK, if I pull it out, you see that we've got all these little cogs down the side.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Inside here, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up because it's black. We've actually got a little cog system. You can't.
Can't really see it, no.
No. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your handle into the upright position. You're going to take your drawer and you're going to... So it grabs hold of it. Hold on. Come on. Grab hold of it, sweetheart. Stop making me look silly on TV. There we go.
Look.
And it just grabs hold of it.
This reminds me of an old till that I used to use when I used to sell fruit and veg when I was a teenager.
Absolutely.
Oh, love it.
My uncle had a butcher's and he used to have a big silver one in the shop. Very much like that one.
Now, if you look at the ones on the display, think of all the fantastic Tonic cardstock you could use, your metallics. We've got them in brown, we've got them in blue and gold, we've got them in pink and gold as well. So maybe someone that works in retail or has got fond memories of using a till of yesteryear. It's a brilliant thing. And it works. It's a practical drawer that opens and closes. And this deal is crazy as well. Over 50% off. It is only $23.99 for all those dies. And again, they come in a wallet, which you can choose to keep them in if you want to. And full picture instructions included inside too. But you can really take a trip down memory lane to a retro cash till for £23.99. That's all it is. BI4006. Now, what about retro robot? Metal Mickey.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Dave, because that's the first one that I went to. Yeah. Now, beautiful robot. Absolutely fantastic. You get all the dies in there, the cogs, the arms, the legs, the heads, the blah, 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 whatever. But once again, let's get your crafty heads on. You've got your base construction there to make whatever you want. So it could be a superhero.
Yes.
Because he's got the head, the body, the arms, the legs. Yes, it's going to be a robot, but you could dress it up as Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, yeah? Maybe your child is into Minecraft. You could do it to match your Minecraft characters. Maybe, I don't know, you can make it into Bart Simpson, you know? Just the head on its own starts to look like Lego people.
Exactly,
yeah?
it does, yeah.
There's lots of different ways. Maybe it's just a lady with curly hair. You could put curly hair and a dress on it.
But it could be, again, that it takes you back to your childhood. One of my first toys I can remember ever having at Christmas was a battery-operated robot, and it didn't look too dissimilar to this. So it's great fun. No colour scheme is out of bounds. Nope. You've got a yellow and a black one. We've got blues and browns. Again, in metallic cardstock, it will make it look like metal. We've got a multicoloured robot over there, but they are such good fun.
They are, and they're different boxes.
Yeah.
So let me just grab another one, okay? Because you can have them. Here's the one there. Yes, come here, sweetie. Come on, Ethel. Let's have you.
Oh, you can have a baby robot and a mummy and daddy robot.
You can have little diddy ones, but they are actually gift boxes. Okay, so you can have them as a money box. Oh. So the money goes into the top. You can take her head off, and the money will drop down into the body.
Yeah.
To get your money out of there, you need to put her arms down.
Right.
Because it's actually locked. Come on. Get your arms down there, sweetie.
That then opens the box.
That will then open the box. I've not got it unlocked, look.
Okay.
But there's a locking mechanism. So you can see there's actually a little gap between the sides here. And then on the side of her arms, you've got that bracket.
Yeah.
That goes on, and those little brackets go up. I can't see, Dave. I've not got my eyeballs. Can you pass me my eyeballs?
Oh, there you go.
I can't see a thing without them these days. It's ridiculous. So that little bracket goes up between there, and to lock it into place, you're going to move her arm, and it slides in.
Ah, got it. Yeah.
And locks the lid in, so the lid won't come off. And then you can put her head back on.
And for those of you that know me, you'll know I'm a model maker, so anything tonic like this is right up my street. Yes, it appeals to card makers. Yes, it appeals to model makers. It appeals to women, men, youngsters, older people. They're brilliant fun to do, and you can make as many of them and sell them if you want to, or just make them for the family, or have a whole family of robots. I mean, that looks like a baby robot. That looks like maybe daddy or mummy robot. Yeah. Brilliant fun for $23.99, and they're practical. They're not just ornamental. They do things.
One of the things that the biggest tip that I can give you is they're quite top heavy.
Right.
Okay. So you need to weight them.
Okay.
So when you're making his feet, you're going to put 4p in the front of his foot and 4p in the back.
2p.
No, 4 1 pennies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 4 1 pennies in there, 4 1 pennies in there, and that's going to give you the foundation to be able to build him up.
I love him, absolutely brilliant. $23.99, this is another better than half price deal. Crafter in Buckinghamshire, welcome to you. Pauline, hi to you. Jane in Lanarkshire, hi to you as well. That is your retro robot gift box. It could be a money box, it could be just a box to put your jewellery in, or whatever you want to do with it. And it's fun. It's DQ4064 for your very own retro robot. Now for my favourite, you know me, radio is one of my favourite things that I've ever done in my life, and a retro radio like this is right up my street. But it's not only a radio, it can also be a handbag, and we'll show you, or Jodie will, how you can turn it into a handbag if you want to. Now this die set, again, should be £50 or $49.99. It's $23.99 to make your own retro radio. How cool is that? 52% off. There's 39 dies in here, and they look cool in all these different colours. I'll put them side by side so you can see. You've got a feminine one, pink one. You've got a two-tone brown and beige. You've got a two-tone blue one. But the real trip down memory lane. All of these are taking you back to probably, I don't know, early 60s maybe. Certainly my mum and dad had a radio like this in the kitchen. I think they've still got it somewhere. It's £23.99. If you love radio, maybe you work in the business or whatever, or you just love all things retro like jukeboxes and stuff like that, this is going to be right up your street.
Look how interactive they are, Dave. So handle up,
Yep,
handle down.
yep.
Let's put the handle back up. Let's move the handle.
Love it.
The handle moves. Maybe it's time to switch over. Your dial actually moves.
Don't touch that dial.
As well, yeah. And as Dave says, these do make into beautiful handbags because you've got a nice capacity on the inside there as well, you know. They are beautiful and so easy to make, these ones.
Now, this one was one of the best sellers in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. And if maybe you've never done anything like this before, Tonic make it easy. They give you the dies, which are absolutely 100% accurate. So all the bits are going to be cut to exactly the right size, right dimension, everything. And all you've got to do is follow the instructions, slotting it together or gluing it together. And before you know it, you're making wonderful ornamental retro radios, which you could, again, actually use as a gift box. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone as well. We're talking about big quantities here. It's a brand new die set. All the die sets in the show, whether you're going for the seashell and the starfish, whether you're going for the succulents, the robot, the till register, or indeed the retro radio, they're all below half price today. Okay, so fill your boots, enjoy it, and let us know. I mean, maybe you've been a Tonic fan for years and years and years. Maybe you never really thought about doing model making like this, but Tonic make it fun, Tonic make it simple. All you need is a die cutting machine and some cardstock and you're off and running. Well done to Sheila and Jane, crafter in Buckinghamshire. Sheila on the phones as well right now, coming through for them. Everything is individual in the wallets, everything is simple to follow, and we're going to put one together, or Jodie is.
We are, absolutely. So we have everything cut out. Now, all the die sets, whether it be the robot, the till, the radio, all need dies to be stuck together, to be fully dried before you can construct.
Right.
Okay? Because there's certain components in here that you're going to be doubling your card up. It's no good saying, oh, I'm going to cut a thicker piece of card. It just doesn't work like that. We need to be sticking different pieces of card together.
So do you recommend doing what you've done and cut all the elements out first?
Cut it all out. On the top of your instructions, you've got all your cutting guides of all the bits and pieces that you need to cut. So just sit down and work out which colours you want, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the actual handle. Okay, now these dies have got a double gusset line in them, okay?
That's a good word.
I know, I hate it. Can't stand the word. So what we're going to do is we're going to literally fold our double gusset. So you're going to do one first, and then you're going to be nice to it and just give it a little bit of persuasion just to get that second line. So you've now got that double gusset, and you're going to do that twice.
Okay. Can I just at this point say thank you to everybody that sent me happy birthday wishes the other day. Really sweet of you, and somebody sent cards in as well, so thank you for that. It was on the 3rd, but the birthday shows are tomorrow night. The actual deal show for my birthday is going to be at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So make sure you tune in for that. Don't miss it.
So just follow that little gusset line. I didn't even know it was your birthday. That's how naughty I am. So we've got that double gusset, okay?
Yep.
So we're going to join those together now. So let's place our adhesive onto here and just go ahead and stick those together. So what does that make you? What star sign is that?
Gemini. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. No idea, mate. So let's go over the top and let's do the other side. Now at this stage, it resembles a stick of chewing gum.
Okay, yeah.
You see?
See what you mean?
Yeah.
Quite a long one.
Absolutely. So you're going to do that. That's going to be the top of your handle. And then we need to make the two side columns. So same principle.
I mean, think about it. If you've been making cards for months, even years, and you're thinking, I enjoy the card making, but I want to do something else as well that's a little bit different, that's challenging me a little bit more, constructing and making things, Tonic make it simple, Tonic make it easy.
That's what got me into 3D stuff.
Was it?
Yeah. Making a card just weren't cutting the mustard no more.
Right.
I needed something to get me going.
But when you actually make an object, not just a card, but make an object that's ornamental, that's practical, the sense of achievement is fantastic.
Absolutely. That first time I saw Carol from Artifarty, I thought my world had changed. I really had.
Of course, there's no measuring because the dies cut everything accurately for you.
So let's do the other one as well.
What cardstock do you recommend?
Right, so this here is a 240 GSM, okay? But we are going to reinforce it with a 240. So it swings and roundabouts. If you're using a lighter weight card, then try and use a heavier weight matte and layer.
Okay.
Or if you're using a heavier weight card, you can use a lighter matte and layer. You know, it swings and roundabouts.
And Tonic's cardstock will be on your brand page on our website.
Absolutely, it will. Yeah.
So all these different coloured cardstock you see Jodie using, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section, that's where you'll see Tonic and all the other brands we have here, that's where the papers will be.
Right, so we've got our two side panels and we've got a panel that's going to go across the top, okay? Now we're wanting to join these up, okay? So that's where this die is going to come in because it's got two little glue tabs on either end, okay? So you're going to take this whole die here, ignore your glue tabs, and then you're going to take your top handle and place your top handle into the centre of there.
And the die does all the score lines and everything else.
It does,
yeah.
It does. Now, before it dries, you're going to take your end and you're going to put your end in there and you're going to close it up.
Cool.
I'll just take that off a minute. Let me get the end in first, okay?
I can't get over the prices, I really can't. You know, to pay $49.99 for the dies would be good value. For over 50% off each die set in the show. I mean, I think some of you are actually going for all of them because you're thinking, okay, I'm going to have fun making every single one. I can sell what I make, no problem at all. I mean, what would you sell a retro radio like that for?
I think you could quite easily do £3.50 for £4 for a retro radio. You know, think about, right, so when you're doing a craft fair, there's no way, let's face it, that you get your full time and effort back. You don't, okay? So if you team up with someone who maybe is selling sweets, you know, making their own chocolates, that sort of thing, then you're going to get a lot more bang for your buck, yeah? So
and you'll have fun doing it.
You will.
And I presume after you've made one, it becomes almost like
it does. It does.
Second nature.
Absolutely. So we've got that in there. So you can now see that we've got that top section for the handbag. Okay. Now I'm leaving that. Just let it dry.
Okay.
So let's look at the sides of the handbag now. So these are your side panels. Look very, very strange, I know. So let's fold our little glue tabs.
So not only a radio, it can be a handbag if you want it to be.
Absolutely. Now we've got these ones here. Now these, some of them have got a chamfer, some of them are a straight edge. Okay, you're only folding that top little score line. The other score lines are bendy lines.
Right.
Okay, so you don't fold those. So that one. So that one. Like so. Let's find the little score line. There we go. And then let's do this one as well. Now, if you've got a lighter weight card, it can be a little bit more difficult to actually use your score lines.
Right.
Because your 240 GSM actually holds a score line a lot easier than a 200. Okay.
Yeah.
So just be a little gentle with a lighter weight card because you don't want to fold those other score lines.
Now, I reckon, looking at the actual wallet that's got the dies in, all of these dies would go through, obviously an A4 machine, but they'd also go through an A5
Yep.
machine, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. So if you've got like, obviously the Tonic Tangerine Perfect, if you've got maybe the Big Shot, either the Plus or the standard A5 one, all these dies will go through there without any problem.
So where these little score lines are, you're going to give them all a little bit of a curl, okay? Because they are what's going to give the structure to your actual design. So just take something circular and just use it like a rolling pin, just to bend those little lines in.
Okay. So a pen or something like that would do?
Yeah, absolutely. Just ease it in, just get that little edge in. And if you don't bend them, then it can be quite difficult to construct.
Okay.
Okay, so you've now got what very strange looking, yeah? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with our handbag, okay? So we're going to start at the very tip here, and we're going to start to run this around. So I like to start right up at the top of said bag.
You never use red liner tape?
Nope.
Always glue?
Red liner is great for the now,
Yeah.
but eventually it pops open and yeah, it's rubbish. So, reversible tweezers. They're going to be your best friend.
Like a clamp.
Like a clamp, exactly. So we're going to come in now. I'm going to place my adhesive on my little edges. And then that one there as well. And now we are going to feed that all the way around, okay? Now that last corner is going to come, let me just hold it for a minute. There's actually a little score line on your bag side, okay? And this is going to come and sit on said score line. I'll show you when we've got it stuck.
Okay.
Okay. And we just get that one into there. Oh, like so. So, are we from the top? We're going to zoom in from the top or from the front? Which one would you like? Top?
Yeah,
right,
top.
so just here, there is a little score line, and that's where the edge of the design needs to sit.
Okay.
Okay, and that is going to give you the perfect positioning on your actual bag side. So that's one.
And those funny tooth cuts that you can see, that's what's giving you the curve.
It is, yeah. So now we're going to bring this one in as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to get the side in.
Wonder how many of you watching this at the moment are doing this and buying this and giving it a go for the very first time. If you've never done anything like this before, Tonic make it simple, easy, and once you've done it a couple of times, it becomes second nature, like anything.
Yeah. I mean, once you've put a Tonic 3D die together, every principle's sort of the same.
Yeah.
So
The more you're seeing, the more we're getting busy for all of them. Remember, we've got the robots, we've got the seashells and the starfish, the succulents, and also we've got the vintage till as well as this retro radio.
So now, this section is going to overlap that one. Okay, so we're going to put that glue onto there. And we just bring that in. Now remember that little score line. I'm finding his friend on the other side of that score line. And I'm matching that up onto there. So let's just push that one in there. Come on.
If you buy it from us today, we've just done a little bit of a search, and on Tonic's website themselves, this actual die set is $34.99, exactly the same die set. So our price today is market beating. You can see it's got 5-star reviews, but not $34.99 with us today. £23.99 with us. That's an extra, what, £11 off the price? It's a cracking price.
So let's just hold that one in, get that bottom into there. Now just make sure that that edge there is really nice and neatly in there. And once you've got one side in, the other side has got to follow suit.
Yeah.
You know? So let's just turn that one over.
Just looking at the packaging as well, I can see one of those retro radios has been used as like a mint imperial box. So you can put, your mints in it, wrapped up sweets in it if you wanted to.
Now I am going to come in and add another one onto the internal as well, because that is just going to cover all
the workings
of my workings on the inside, and plus it allows you to be able to get into the corners and hold those corners in nice and tight.
And of course, if you're thinking about Father's Day, what a great Father's Day gift. A retro
When
radio.
is Father's Day? We'll say
21st.
Oh, right. Okay.
21st of June. So if you order that today, we'll get it out to you, or Tonic will get it out to you as quickly as possible. And you could fill it with his favourite sweets or favourite snacks or whatever.
So let's come down that side now.
I don't think there'd be a dad anywhere that would not like a retro radio box like this.
Yeah. And you know what? I think granddads
Yes.
would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? I know Justin loves to listen to his radio. It drives him mad. He has to fall asleep to radio. It doesn't.
Really?
Absolutely. Yeah.
But actually, retro radio stations are all the rage now as well.
So we've got that side in there. So let's clamp it so that it's nice and tightly clamped. We're going to get the end on now as well. So little tickle, 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 tickle. Come across that tab as well. So remember, your tabs indicate where it needs to stop. Let me do it in that hand. So that edge there is going to clamp onto that one just there. Okay, so I'm just going to hold that bottom segment in
You can
there.
see, though, it's also very much the shape of a handbag as well as a retro radio at the moment. So it's a double-pronged product, basically. You can make lots of handbags, lots of radios.
So let's tickle that into there. And come up that side. So let's get that side into situ. Going to clamp that one as well. And then I can concentrate on the bottoms, yeah?
Okay.
So just take your fingers on the inside of said bag, manipulate your corners, and then just press it together. Yeah, so I'm literally holding that corner from the inside of the bag.
I mean, it's also a lot easier you doing it at home because you haven't got to worry about cameras and angles and seeing things. You can do it yourself however you wish.
So let's turn it over. Now going to bring in the other one.
How many pieces of card would you use to make this then, do you reckon?
I think, off the top of my head, I think it's 4 sheets in total.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Of A4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's get that last one into there now. And then we can push those corners in and get them sandwiched right into the corners of our actual bag. Okay, so we've now got the bottom of our radio, the beginning of the bag. You decide which one it's going to be, but you've got the bottom of it.
And I bet you at home now you're thinking, okay, I've got that cardstock. That radio would look fantastic in that pearlescent cardstock, the metallic cardstock you've got.
So we now need to make the actual cogs that go at the side. So you're going to take something circular and you're literally going to bend these.
Or a bone folder?
Yeah, bone folder, whatever. I prefer a pen because I find I don't get as many lines in it. I'm going to go through now and I'm just bending all those little score lines. Remember, if you are using a lighter weight card, it can sometimes not hold the score as much, so have faith. We're going to bring that round now and connect it to its friend, like so. We've then got the circles, and this is the easiest way of doing this. Okay, you'll note that I didn't bend those top ones, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my adhesive onto that disc, and I'm literally going to push that into there now and just hold it down.
Dead easy.
It's the easiest way to do it, Dave. Okay, oops.
I always say this about tonic dyes though, the brain behind the person who's designed this is brilliant.
I think this one was Jodie's, not this Jodie. I think this was Jodie, but it could be a Toby one.
Okay.
Yeah. Jodie and Toby are the ones that do the wacky ones.
I mean, I wouldn't know where to start, but I mean, all the dyes have been engineered so precisely, you're guaranteed to make sure that everything fits together. All the sizes are exactly right, all the embellishments fit perfectly, all the mechanisms work really well, all because you've got the dyes that are exactly the right size. And they're £11 cheaper with us today than if you bought them directly from Tonic. $34.99 on Tonic's website, exactly the same die set. Here today, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. That's an £11 saving. And that's the same for all of our deals. We've got cracking prices in this show. And this is the last show of these deals today. So grab it while we've got it.
So we've got that perfect little bottom on there. So we're now going to go forward, bend all those over. And this is when we're going to put the next one on.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got those ones.
I mean, it could be that you've got tickets to a concert, someone's favourite gig or performer or whatever. Put the tickets inside the radio and give that as a gift.
You know, I've said this before when we've done boxes. When my daughter was a teenager, she got to a state in her life when she only would use a certain mascara.
Right.
Okay. And I went to the shop and I bought this said mascara, and the shop, I nearly passed out of the price of this mascara, by the way. And then she said, and would you like a carrier bag, madam? 10p for a carrier bag. I'm like, no, I'll stick it in my handbag. 10p for a carrier bag, when I'd spent like 30 odd quid on this mascara and nearly passed out. It looks nothing, does it?
No.
A little mascara in a little box, it looks absolutely... But when you put it in a gift bag...
Put a bit of tissue in there as well, maybe.
Yeah.
It makes it more of an event.
It does. It looks so much better. Okay. So we've got one, so we need to now make the other one. So remember, don't bend your top teeth. Go through. Bend those bottom teeth. If you bend your top teeth, then you're not going to be able to get your disc through. So let's put our adhesive on there.
Actually, this is quite spooky because yesterday I got a text from my former boss at a radio station called Ocean Sound. Some of you in the South Coast may know of it. And he messaged me, he said, Dave, he said, just to let you know, he said, give me your email address. We're having a 40th reunion of everyone that was at the station 40 years ago. And that's going to be great, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But this is really on point with that message.
Yeah.
Retro radio, love it.
So let's put our glue onto there. We're going to slide it into there. Just tap it down. Just get it into there. Tap it down so it actually catches those teeth at the bottom. Just give it a couple of seconds to grab.
Remember, you don't have to remember everything Jodie's showing you because it's all in the instructions. Inside the wallet, you've got pictures, you've got words. It's all step by step. You're not left to kind of fathom it out for yourself.
No, and you can always contact me on Facebook.
Yeah.
So we've got that bottom on. So let's just hold all that down now.
And you can always watch back this show whenever you like on YouTube or for a while on the app.
So just sandwich all those into there. And we're just going to now fold over those teeth. So these two are what allow your handbag handle to go up and down.
Okay.
So just push that into there. So that now is two of your sides, okay? Now these are going to come and these are going to sit onto here. But of course, you want them to actually pivot and rotate.
Yeah.
Now to do that, what you're going to do is you're going to have some little discs. Okay, have we got enough of them? Oh, might have to cut another one. Okay, so let me just...
More and more of you are coming through now. Lisa in Worcestershire on the website's just checked out. Pauline on the app is in. Sheila, hello to you. Also Janet. Now, Marsh has got in touch. Beautiful dies. Watching the show with my mother. It's her 50th birthday and we're looking for a bonus present.
Oh.
Could this be it then? The retro radio or the handbag?
Absolutely.
Or both?
So I just need to cut another disc because we are actually a disc short. So let's just grab that one. Is it that one? Let's have a look. Let's just double check. Come here. Just check that it's that one. Yep.
Cool.
So let's get another piece of card because you're going to need 2 of these.
Okay.
Okay.
And remember, any die cutting machine, A5 or above in size, will work with all of the dies that are in the show today for the robot, for the seashells, the succulents, the radio, and also, of course, the vintage cash till, which is quite amazing. They're all brilliant, and they're better than half price in this show.
It's not that one, Dave.
Isn't it?
No, that's too big. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
Come on. Come to mummy. Let's cut that one. The old two.
So, like Jodie said, the best thing to do is have a cutting afternoon or evening, cut out all the elements you need. It tells you exactly how many of each element you need, and then just have a construction afternoon. And,
right. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your little circles and you're going to stick 2 of those together for each side. Like so. Okay. You're going to get 2 of the larger circles and you are going to take that circular disc and place it into the middle.
Okay.
Now I like to use the bigger circles. You can use the medium circles, that's up to you, but I do like to use the larger circle.
It's all pretty simple so far.
It is. Because these now are going to come through here.
Right.
And then this is going to sit onto the top of there.
So that allows the movement. Gotcha.
It does.
And you're using the Nouveau Glue Deluxe
I
adhesive.
am.
That's on the website as well, if you want that.
So that is going to come and sit onto there. Okay. Now this is where you will be holding yours a lot longer than I am. Okay, so just put your glue onto that one and then use the actual outer edge. You've actually got a debossed line that goes round on that purple cardstock.
Okay.
And that's going to put it in the correct position. So let's just put that to one side now.
The Nouveau Glue takes what, about 5-10 seconds to grab?
Yeah,
okay.
not much longer. Now the lid, okay, this is your lid. This is the easiest part of this, and you can actually see that this actually is a 240 GSM. It's a lot easier to fold your score lines than it is on a lighter weight card as well. So let's just bring those all in. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to sandwich one over the top of the other.
Yeah, making it nice and strong.
Making it lovely and strong. So make
How
sure
many of you are buying it as a gift for Father's Day? I know lots of dads that love their radio, like you were saying your hubby loves his radio. I love my radio too. But maybe this is a memory from yesteryear. Maybe it's all kind of on the phones now that you listen to radio stations and on your tablets and things like that. But a retro radio in the kitchen is a childhood memory of mine, definitely.
Well, they actually reissued a lot of radios like this not long ago, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
But they were digital.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually pay a higher price now for a retro-looking digital DAB radio.
Yeah. So onto the side here.
It's like jukeboxes, they've become a thing, haven't they?
Do you know something? My daughter's in-laws, they have 4 jukeboxes in their house.
Right.
4 Wurliks.
Wow, Wurlitzers.
I can't wait. I really want to see them.
That's a lifelong dream of mine, to have a Wurlitzer jukebox one day.
Yeah, they've got 4 in their house. So that there is said lid.
Okay.
Okay, so this bit, this will test you, I can tell you now.
Okay.
Okay, so...
In a good way?
In a good way, yeah. So that, I'm trying to get the dies. See that little triangle die there?
Mm-hmm.
That, you're going to cut that 14 times.
14?
14.
Right, okay.
And when it's all joined together, it looks...
A bit like a crown.
Absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to work on the larger triangle. Can you see that that one is a larger one to that one there? You're going to work on that larger one. And you're going to bring all those triangles now, like so.
Okay.
And you're going to work your way around, bringing all those triangles together.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you're doing that,
Yep.
let me just remind you about the deals if you've just got in from a day out or something like that. We'll go down the counter quickly. While Jodie's just carrying on with that, that's a kind of rinse and repeat technique, isn't it? So we've got the shells and the starfish, which we're going to have a little look at in a second. Now, these actually become boxes, okay? So you've got the box lid, you've got the box space as well. And again, the prices of these are absolutely phenomenal. You can make the conch shell, you can make the starfish, and various designs, various colorways and what have you. You can even, if you wanted to, stick 2 together to make like a bag that you can open up, like a clutch bag, and seal it with a magnet if you wanted to do that. But all the decorative dies, all the lattice dies are in there as well. So it's a superb collection. $49.99. There's 60 dies in that, down to $23.99. But to me, I saw that and I thought that looked like a speaker, maybe on a jukebox. I looked at the starfish, and thought, okay, it's a star at the end of the day. You can make them into little lanterns. You could hang a series of them up on bunting and hang them. That would be fantastic maybe for a party, but you can also make them into bags if you want to as well. So that is $23.99 for the seashell die set. And then the succulents, or the little cactuses, you can make all of these, including the bamboo, from the dies that are here. All you need is some different coloured green cardstock, maybe, and you're away. I've got another one or 2 down here for you. So you can make them as elaborate or as simple as you want. They become, and they actually turn into little boxes. So this could be like an organiser box on a desk, or a windowsill or something like that. So the lids do come away. How cool is that? But I think my favourite has to be, as Jodie said before, the bamboo, which is so realistic. Aren't they lovely? And remember, if you're going for the dies, you're going to get your 18 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock as well, which is on our website at half price, but you'll get that included with the dies for the cactus, and it's all kind of cactus-related papers in there as well, double-sided. So you can get that included with the dies for £28.99, which is below half price. If you just want the 12 by 12 papers, all 18 of them from Tonic, then that's half price at the moment, down to £4.99 from £9.99 for 18 double-sided sheets. Okay, that's ME4045. 27 pence per double-sided sheet for 12 by 12 is ridiculously affordable. Then we go to the radio that we're working on at the moment, but of course it can also be a handbag as well. So this is the retro radio, complete with the dials and everything. And again, it is a practical box, so you can put things in it if you want to, little sweets, wrapped up sweets, someone's favourite treat or something like that. You can put some miniatures in there if they've got a favourite tipple. Over 20% of this is now gone, but look how brilliant the retro radio looks. If you've got maybe, if you want to make it look like wood, if you've got any kind of wooden embossing folders, that would look fantastic. Make it look like metal. If you've got your metal, shiny, metallic cardstock, that would look fantastic too. Do it in red and white, looks completely different to the other ones. So that's your retro radio die set, 32 dies in there. And remember, on Tonic's website, this is $34.99 at the moment. It's $23.99 with us today, and this is the last live show, ZJ4T70. The cash register is just absolute genius because the drawer opens when you move the handle forward and backwards. How cool is that? So you can actually put practical things in there if you want to as well. I mean, it could be, that's the sort of thing you see on kind of country and western films, isn't it, on the TV, going back to the Wild West. Here, you've got it in like a rose gold metallic cardstock. mean, it could be a posh department store that still uses cash registers like this. $23.99 for all the dies to make your cash register. That is BI 4006. And then lastly, Metal Mickey, that's what it reminded me of, the cartoon from years and years and years ago, for those of you that are too young to remember it. But you can make, obviously, tall robots or slightly shorter robots. So it could be a baby robot and mum and dad. And you've got all the dies that you need there to really bring this robot very much to life. So that one is DQ4064. Make your own robot, sell them, have fun with them, display them. $23.99, down from £49.99. So those are all the die sets we've got in the show. Back to Jodie, though, to carry on with the making of the retro radio.
Yeah, I'm just cutting myself some more of these little circles down.
Okay.
So I'm just wanting 2 more of those circles. Now, while you were away, I pushed those little flaps down.
Okay.
And put the centre one.
So that was what the crown looked like.
Absolutely.
Folded down.
Yeah. Looks very strange when you first do it. Just sit and have a little bit of patience. Yeah. There we go. It's Jodie's way of getting dies out, Dave. So this here is your little cog. It's going to go into the middle.
So that's your tuning dial.
It is. So you're going to get 2 of these little circles, like so. You're going to get 1 of your discs, okay? You're going to put your glue onto the centre of there, and that is going to come and sit through there.
Right.
So we now need the disc that goes in there. This is the same principle.
Right.
It's the same principle as making those.
Okay.
And then you put your little dial on.
So you just fold the teeth over.
Absolutely. Your handle is going to feed through these little holes. And this is why I say your card must be dry, because you've got to manipulate that. It's a tight fit. It goes through
Perfect fit.
those little holes. So just manipulate it in, get it through the bottom. Now to stop it from coming out, you've got these. You've got a double gusset again. So bend your double gusset. Bend those 2 little legs. We're going to put our adhesive on those.
So that's like your stopper.
And that is going to come and sit on the end of there. And that means that that can't come out now because you've doubled the cardstock.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's why you want that tight fit, and that stops it from coming out.
Excellent.
So if you were going to do just a handbag, you would actually stop at this stage.
Okay.
You wouldn't be putting the dial on the front, yeah? You'd be decorating it with your florals and everything else like that. But let's put that one on. Everything has to be dry on those handles. You can see me, I'm manhandling this now, and if it had not dried, you wouldn't be able to hold this. Okay, so
once you've done all the die cuts, you probably have to put aside maybe a couple of hours to build this, to put it together.
So at the moment, we have got the handbag, that the handle will go up and down on with no problem at all. So you've got the little, or maybe you could do it as like a fishing bag.
Yeah, could be.
A little keel. Yeah, you could do it. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking you could put eyes on the front and a mouth, and it looks like he's got his headphones on.
Absolutely, it does. Yeah.
But to make it into the radio, the only difference is you're going to be having this front little dial, because that is going to stick onto there, and that turns.
Isn't it fab?
That little paper brad there. But if you don't want it as a radio, decorate it with your florals and make it as a handbag.
Anything retro is so popular. So if you do want to make and sell, I'm sure they'll absolutely fly off any craft store wherever you live. £23.99, £11 cheaper with us today than on Tonic's website. So that's a really good time to buy. It's the last live show of this. You can watch it back a bit later on the app if you want to, or on YouTube. You're saving over 50% of what the price should be, and you'll have hours of fun making them, and lots of memories will come back to anyone that either buys it from you or you get gifted it or something like that. £23.99 for all those dies. There are, remember, 60, I think, is it 60 in that one?
It's
39 in that one, beg your pardon. 39 dies in the retro radio, and there it is with little mint imperials inside it, so you can use it for that if you want to too. Jodie, thank you.
My pleasure.
Brilliant
I shall
demos.
see you back on Saturday.
Saturday next week?
Absolutely.
Have a lovely week.
I will.
Drive safely. I will see you with Emma and Emlems in a second. Brand new stickers. They're all on the website if you want to shop ahead. Some great deals coming up after a short break, and see you with the rest of Saturday night. Don't go away.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning Bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with Creative Expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Let's go.
you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back to Saturday night at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely day with us and you had a nice day out maybe, or stayed in because it was raining. Or...
I know.
Yeah. Miserable day outside, stay in with us and we'll keep you entertained and hopefully...
Much more fun.
Yeah, show you lots of things that you're going to absolutely love. Now, Emma from Emlems is here. We've got a couple of moulds a bit later on, which is probably what you're most famous for, but you're also bringing us some brand new stickers we've not seen before.
Exactly, yeah. We love to bring all the new launches to you, and these are all brand new DTFs with matching papers.
Which you can not only put onto things like mugs and plates, you could also put them onto glasses, you could also put them onto fabric, we now know, which I never knew.
I know, very excited. We've just discovered that you can actually use the UV DTFs on fabric, so like denim, leather, tote bags, linen. I'm going to show you that shortly.
Pretty amazing. We'll get to those soon, but first, all of what we're about to show you is brand new. You've got the chance here today to actually get 20 wonderful merry-go-round stickers in holographic finish. Oh my word, it's like a trip to the fairground.
I know, they are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the sheer size of them, these are an amazing size. Again, these can go on, ceramics, they can go on perfect for, your plastic plates as a decorative plate. You can put them onto your greeting cards. I prefer these on greeting cards. And I've also got a plaque that you can put in a children's room.
Yeah.
So they're lovely on things like that. They are waterproof, but I wouldn't use them on mugs or coasters, only because they have a beautiful gold foiling on them. And I think moisture can affect that.
And heat.
Yes, moisture and heat can affect that.
Okay, well, you've got 20 of them in total. They are beautiful. What you choose to put them onto is entirely up to you. But when light hits it, it is like a classic carousel, isn't it? It really, really is.
They're
$9.99. They're 50 pence each, that's all.
Yeah, and they're such a good size as well.
They're really
magical. I mean, these would look lovely on, like I say, plaques, or you can put them into a box frame. We've actually got a money box here.
All right.
Where they've been put on the money box.
Wow.
Which is a beautiful gift to have in a children's room.
And that could be a money box, maybe saving up for days away or trips out somewhere, holiday fun, that sort of thing.
You can put them on jewellery boxes.
Yep.
And like I say, you can put them on laptops, on mobile phones, you can put them on ceramics, you can put them on candle holders, but they're just so beautiful. I think these would be lovely on birthday cards.
Now, they are brand new today. Again, it could be childhood memories, going to the fairground with your parents or whatever. $9.99. They should be $16.99, but we've taken the price down today, brand new, to less than £10. So that's 50 pence per sticker. And your stickers always fly. Everyone loves them.
Yes, they do. And these are so unique. I mean, I've never seen these anywhere else before. They really are beautiful. They're a really good size, and if you put your hand next to them, they're a really good size.
I've got to let you know that this is only the stock we have, and 10% of that stock is already now checking out and going into baskets. Remember, I know it's tempting to build a basket with us at HobbyMaker, but that's not the thing to do with us. Check out each item. If you don't check out each item and you build up a basket and you end up 10 minutes later going to check out, a lot of what you put in your basket will have sold out. So if you just check out each item, £9.99, 1p&p for your whole day's orders of $4.95. I mean, this sort of price, if they come back, they may not be this price again.
This is an excellent price, and this is an introductory price. The stock that we've got is all that we have. But I just think it's an excellent price because of the sheer size of these stickers.
Oh, totally.
Now, when you put these onto your projects and you smooth them over, use a bit of tissue to smooth them over, and you'll see that the seam will disappear because these are transparent stickers.
Okay.
And they come pre-cut, as you can see, so you don't need to cut them out. All you need to do is you have the picture facing you, and then you just literally flick up and they will come away from their backing.
Any special technique as to how to put them down or not really?
No, I mean, I can pop them on this plate just to show you. So if we go
20% of the stock now gone, getting busy for these now.
So here we've just got a plastic plate, which would be nice as a little decorative plate. You can use them as gifts. You know, you can do so many things with these stickers. We're just going to peel this off. Okay. And we're just going to stick this in the centre of the plate. So start with the bottom, and then just work your way up. Now, my hands are very cold and dry, so I can rub this over with my fingers, but I would just usually recommend you use a tissue.
Or a microfiber cloth or something like that.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. And look how beautiful that looks.
Oh,
and
wow.
You could just put that on a stand in a children's room. They're really beautiful.
That's cost 50 pence.
Yeah,
and that
exactly.
plate probably costs about the same.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. So you can make and sell to your heart's delight. You know, that we've got an open angel policy with all our products.
And who doesn't love a carousel? $9.99, brand new today, QOED24. Now, the carousel is incredibly popular, but when you see what we got next for you, we've done cats and dogs before with Emlems, and every single time they've proved to be such a runaway success.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention the merry-go-rounds. They're in different shades. So you've got pinks, purples, blues and golds.
Perfect. Okay, fantastic.
Okay.
Now, we're going to move on to the first of our UV DTF, okay?
Yep.
Now, these are the large dogs.
Yeah, and this is a really big pack, this is. They're very large. You get 20. Now, normally we only do 12, but here you get a pack of 20.
Now, the thing is with the DTFs, not only are they amazing, vibrant colours, but they've also got a tactile, three-dimensional feel to them. Today, they should be $29.99, and you're going to get not just those, you're going to get these as well.
Yeah.
They're just $19.99, and they can go on to coasters, they can go onto mugs, they can go onto glass.
Yeah, they can go on
and onto
to
fabric
wood.
too.
Yeah, they can go onto beakers, plastic. They can go onto books. We've got well, I'll show you the samples in a minute. Let's show you these. So you've got all kinds of breeds here. And as Dave was saying, the wonderful thing about our UV direct-to-film transfers is they're embossed.
Yes.
So when you put them onto your projects, you can feel them, and they are embossed. They're risen, almost 3D. They're absolutely wonderful.
And again, when the stock of this is gone, that is it. When they've gone, they've gone. We've got as many of them as we could possibly get. We've got a little Yorkshire Terrier there, a sheepdog, a King Charles Spaniel, Ken Terrier, I think that one is. That's a Malamute, very much like the dog that Andy used to have. The Boxer, French Bulldog, I think.
Yep, that's right.
Is that a Bulldog?
British Bulldog, yeah.
You've then got your Retriever, Labrador, Cockapoo?
I think it is a cockapoo, yeah. And then that what looks like fox red Labrador.
That's a Retriever.
Yeah, you've got your Lab, you've got your Dachshund.
Yeah, and your German Shepherd.
Yeah.
So many breeds taken care
There
of
is.
here.
I mean, these are so popular. We are a country of animal lovers, and if you were to put these on your mugs and your coasters and your different projects at craft fairs, people would just make a beeline for them.
You've got 20 of them, and I know for a fact, and I know Emma will back me up on this, that you can get very, very, very cheap, inexpensive quality mugs that are plain.
Yeah.
Put one of these on it and then sell it at the craft fair for maybe three times what you bought it for.
I mean, I'm happy to give you the links to the places where I get my mugs and my coasters from. But just to show you a few examples. Now, I love using these UV, not just on hard surfaces, but I love using them on greeting cards. And I've just popped a few on some cards just so that you can see how effective they are. Now, it looks like a cross between a photograph and something that's been hand painted.
I was going to say, it looks like a photo.
It really does, doesn't it? And the fact that it's embossed, I mean, I love the way that they feel.
Now, you get the most amazing shine from them, and as you said, Emma, the feel of them is superb. They can go on smooth surfaces, round surfaces, like a glass or a mug, not a problem at all. And you can't really see that it's a sticker
You cannot,
at all.
no, you can't see it at all. There's no seam. It just literally looks like it's part of the project that you're putting it on.
I mean, again, we've got
You
some
do
plates
have,
there.
There you go.
There's the sheepdog on a plate.
That's right. And then
There's the little dachshund on a mug.
Yeah.
You could sell that for $9.99.
Exactly. Oh, can you not see that doggy? I'll get that coaster in a second for you to have a look at.
There's a beautiful, that's not a retriever, that's a lab, isn't it? Chocolate lab. But they're all there. You get all of these images. So there are 20 of them for £19.99. So that's £1 per image, but it really does inflate the price of what you can sell things for at craft fairs.
So you've got a hip flask here, perfect on the metal. So that's just one example. You've got your coaster, which of course is ceramic.
Yeah.
You have, I put little dog bones in here. We've got a picture of the boxer on the glass. You can even put them on your workbooks, like planners.
Now, Eloise in Essex is saying, if you put them on mugs and things, can you wash them, or are they just for decoration?
No. So you can put these on workable coasters and mugs. Don't put them in the dishwasher because of the heat. All you need to do is just use a antibacterial wipe to wipe them. Don't leave them in soak. You can use them on your coasters. Now, when you put them on your coasters, leave them 24 hours before you put your hot drink on them.
30% of the stock is now gone. Are you able to put one on a mug just quickly to show the application technique? Because they're slightly different to other stickers,
let me put them over there. They are. So they are completely different. So just a little background into them for those of you that don't know. UV DTF stands for ultraviolet direct to film. It's modern technology at its finest. You basically, it's a process where UV inks are cured onto a special film, and then they're put in between two layers, and the outcome is just fantastic.
I mean, everyone I know that's bought these absolutely raves about them. When you see the process of how to apply them, you don't have to invest in expensive machinery or anything like that.
No.
It's literally mug, cup, glass, whatever it is, and then onto...
You don't need any of the sublimation machinery, no hot press, no cold press. You don't even need a wooden stick like you do with your, the bog standard transfers that you can get.
40% nearly gone.
They're waterproof. They are scratch resistant. So here's one that I've cut out. All you need to do is, whilst the picture's facing you, we're just going to lift the corner up. So as you can see, your picture is white underneath, which is brilliant because it means you can put it onto any colour surface and it won't change the outcome. Then we're going to pop this onto the mug. Now do the centre of the picture first. So the centre hits the mug first. Like that. Then just let go. And then we're going to firmly, from the middle to the outside, to avoid any air bubbles. If you do get any air bubbles, don't worry, don't pull it off. All you need to do is get a pin and pierce that air bubble, press it down, and the air bubble is completely gone. Okay, so we're just going over firmly.
Something really satisfying about doing
really,
that.
honestly, it is the most. Once you start using Emlems DTFs, you just become addicted.
Now, Chris in Devon says, do you need to seal them? No.
No, you don't need to seal them at all. No. Right, okay, then we're just going to take the top layer off now. And that comes off really easy. And then you've got this beautiful... Oh, and I just wish you could feel it because they just feel glorious.
It looks like the mug was manufactured this way.
It does,
That's how good the quality is. You can feel...
Because it looks ceramic, doesn't it?
It does. It looks just like the mug. It's as shiny as the mug. And you can feel the outline of that sticker as well. But that plain mug probably cost you 50 pence to buy. And now you could sell that, I reckon, for probably £6–7.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, these craft fairs, they're selling them for £8.99.
Are they?
And that is just with a completely flat sublimation that they've used.
Well, the thing is,
these are totally different.
I know some of you are buying multiples, going for two sets, so you'll then have 40 of these. You could actually, give your customer at a craft fair, you choose the dog that you would like to have on the mug. I can put it on for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a nice little service.
It is. It's a really good service because that's what my sister started using these. She loves them and she wants to do some craft fairs, and I did recommend to her, take them with you. Offer, the blank mugs and let them choose their pictures.
Do you know what? Andy upstairs would love that mug.
Oh.
That was his Dallas, was that?
Oh, really?
And Oban, yeah.
They are beautiful,
gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Okay, £19.99 then for 20 of them, so £1 each, FYED95. Now, talking of the dogs, we've actually got the portrait papers available as well.
So, as always, with the DTFs, we always do a packet of 10 matching papers for you in 200 GSM.
Now, again, the quality of the printing is superb. Your printer that you do these on is amazing.
We did a lot of research into the printer that we have, and we're very pleased with the outcome.
You've got 10 sheets for £8.99.
That's right. And the paper that we use is made in Austria, and it's a pure, brilliant white, and the way it absorbs the ink makes the pictures look phenomenal like this.
Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous images. You're getting 6 per sheet.
Yeah.
And there are 10 sheets. You've got 60 dog portraits. You've got a corgi there as well. A little Westie, I think. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And just look at how good the imagery is. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah. And again, you can use your dies to cut them out if you want to, or you can cut them with the trimmer if you just want a straight edge.
Yeah, so they've all been done with the margins, so they'll be very easy for you to, to just cut out. Now, I think this is like a starter pack, but if you did want something that's got more quantity, if you go onto our brand shop, we have a pack of 50 pet portraits and pet backing. But I think this is always nice as a little starter pack for you.
Absolutely. I mean, look at this little fella. Look at his face.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Isn't he cute? They all are. Absolutely magical. $8.99 for all 10 sheets. So 60 images, 60 portraits of dogs on there. Again, you can make and sell.
You certainly can, yep.
And delivered for that 1 P&P per day. So if you've gone for the stickers that we just showed you, many of those stickers are featured in the printed sheets as well. But you don't have to pay any more P&P, you've paid it. So $4.95 for all of your orders, only $8.99 for those GUED 36. Now, on to our next collection. This is the rainbow dogs that we got for you.
Yeah. Now, you did see a glimpse of the rainbow dogs when we did the watercolour dogs, but we've done a fuller range for you here.
Okay.
Got 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You're getting 12 in total.
Yeah.
So each sheet has got 3 stickers on it, but they're kind of cartoony dogs with rainbow images printed. And they're here today for just £16.99, but they're so adorable.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful.
They could be any type of dog, couldn't they?
Yeah, they really could.
Maybe you haven't got a pedigree, maybe you've got like a Heinz 57, they call them, don't they?
Heinz 57.
Aren't they great? But again, when these have gone, they've gone. They're quirky, they're whimsical, they're funny.
They're such vibrant colours as well.
Absolutely.
And we've got quite a few samples just on the top shelf here, Jack, if you can have a look at those after these. But that's on a plastic cover. But don't they wouldn't? I mean, this is my favourite, this one.
Which one?
I love him.
Dalmatian.
Absolutely love him.
Well, if you have a little look on our display here, you can see how these have been used. Again, these are the direct-to-film stickers as well, so they're working exactly the same way as the dog stickers we showed you a few minutes ago. But these are more kind of cartoon-like and whimsical and comical.
They are. So you've got wood, you've got plastic, you've got perspex, you've got the mug, and then I think these are a coaster there as well. Not sure if there's a coaster there, but you can, like I say, you can put them on the coasters as well. But so many different materials that you can use.
A bit one further along. $16.99 then gets you 16?
12.
12 stickers.
12 of them, yeah.
$16.99 gets you 12 stickers, and they are absolutely flying.
They
20%
are lovely,
of
aren't
these now
they?
going as well.
They're just so quirky. They're colourful, they're funny, they're for any age, any occasion.
And I'm thinking, if you do good deeds for animal charities, that sort of thing, and you're selling things with a dog or a cat connection. We have some cats coming up in a second as well. But these are the rainbow dogs. 12 of them in total for £16.99, £10 off what they should be. And again, they totally transform anything plain into something really bright and cheerful.
And for such a good price as well. I've got a little, I've put one on a little card here. Again, just to show you how effective they are on your greeting cards.
And they can go on fabric as well. So if you want that on a T-shirt, if you want it on a tote bag, nearly 40% of the stock of this has gone now as well.
I'm not surprised. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful.
Now, we have got the printed version of the same sort of characters for you.
Yep, here we go.
Thank you. So you're going to get, again, 20 sheets, is it?
Yeah, no, you get 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
Yeah.
10 sheets of these. And again, you've got 6 characters on each sheet. Look at these. And again, the stickers, the images from the stickers you'll find here, and some larger as well.
Yeah, because these look fantastic in box frames.
Right.
You could just put that in a box frame, simple and easy, and it becomes an amazing gift, a lovely piece of wall art.
Maybe you work with dogs, maybe that's your livelihood. You want to decorate the walls at work with them.
I love this one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
We are so busy for these. You get 10 sheets. Some of them, to be honest with you, you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 images on that one. There we go. Really cute, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
4 images on that one.
I like to do a lot of different sizes for you because I know you have different size cards and projects. These are uncoated, so you can stamp on them. You can use Mod Podge on them if you want to decoupage.
Well, like we said, I cannot speak highly enough of the quality of the paper and card that Emma uses, and the quality of the printing is superb as well. I can't work out exactly how many images you've got there, but you've got
There's
a lot
around
for your
about
money.
60, yeah.
Around about
as you
60.
say, yeah.
Okay, for just
Then we've got
£8.99.
A lovely little example here. Just where I fussy cut a couple of the dogs out. Little Father's Day card.
How cute is that?
Absolutely lovely.
That's on the 21st, remember, don't forget Father's Day. £8.99 then gets you 10 of the printed sheets with around about 60 images in different sizes. JZED38 is your item number. Now, from dogs to cats next. Now, these I know are going to be very, very popular. You're already finding them and checking out.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Now, the reason we bought these is because you loved the watercolour dogs we did a few weeks ago so much that we were asked to do the cats. So this is what we've made for you.
So you're going to get 3 on each strip, and you're going to get 4 strips. So there's 12 cats in total. The rainbow pillar cats. Can you see your cat there somewhere? Is one looking very much like yours? A tabby maybe, or a tortoiseshell, or a ginger?
This is another wonderful thing about UV DTF. The colours are so vibrant because of the process of the UV inks being cured onto this film.
I absolutely love this.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
The artwork is phenomenal.
And again, when these have gone, they've gone. I don't know anywhere else that does these. I'm not saying that nowhere else does, but
certainly not to this quality.
No, exactly.
And they're nothing like the transfers that you think either, because they're not thin, they're not flat. They have an embossed ridge to them. You don't need to use any tools. They're waterproof. They're scratch resistant.
And remember, today, for the first time, we now know they can be used on fabric. We didn't know that before, did we?
No, exactly. You can use them on leather, you can use them on denim, and you can use them on your tote bags.
Like this.
So
same sort of process, just basically peel the sticker off, stick it down, and then peel the front part off. And what you're left with is a beautiful adhesive sticker. But as you can see, it's shiny, it's glossy.
Yeah.
And that's not going to come off that
It's
tote
not
bag.
going to come off now, and it's absolutely the most amazing gift.
I mean, it could be a T-shirt. Maybe you've got plain white T-shirt or black
I've got
T-shirt.
about 25 of these really cheap off Amazon. And then if you think about these, you know, they're only just over £1 each.
Yeah.
You know, your DTFs, and you could sell them for like $6.99. So yeah, absolutely.
There's a coaster there that's got one of the rainbow cats on it as well. And a mug.
Oh, you can. I don't think.
There's the rainbow cat
there
on the mug.
we go. Brilliant.
There we go. There's the coaster. And next to it, we've got the mug.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are superb. And I love the rainbow effect on them too.
Yes, I do. Really, I love it.
It's bright. It may be the association with the Rainbow Bridge. People talk about that when they lose their cats or dogs or whatever. £16.99, £10 less than what the price should be at HobbyMaker today. LJ, ED68. They are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Now we have got these in paper form as well. Oh, okay, yeah.
Pop one on here.
Pop it on the fabric.
There's another little example there where I've just mat and layered onto a card.
Okay, so as a card topper, if you want the glossy card topper, that's how it looks. Beautiful. So it can be used on paper and cardstock. But remember, we're going to show you now how to put it onto like a cotton tote bag, or it could be a T-shirt, it could be a leather jacket, anything like that.
I forgot my scissors. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to do this.
Ellie, our producer's got some scissors.
Oh, wonderful. That'd be
Gonna
great.
bring them through for you.
I just want to be able to cut this in half.
Okay. They're on their way.
I think what we'll do is, and some of these, because of the rainbow effect, the eyes are 2 different colours.
Yes.
So they just look gorgeous.
Thank you, Jack. Cheers, mate. There we go.
There we go. And of course, I couldn't have the watercolours without the flowers. So them being surrounded by the beautiful flowers. Okay, so again, we're just going to get your transfer. Don't forget, it's got 3 layers. We're just going to flick up there. Now, if you peel this, can you see how that's stuck to the base layer? Right, if that happens, don't worry. We're just going to pop it back down, rub it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flick that up again. There we go.
Then you can remove the backing.
So yeah, never worry. Okay, and then again, we're going to pop this onto your bag or your material.
Wow, my screen is full. Loads of you coming through for these.
Now we're just going to give this an extra rub. Always from the centre outwards to avoid any bubbles of any kind. And all you need is your finger. It's just so easy.
Half stock gone of the rainbow cats. I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw these, I knew you'd love them.
And there we are. We've just taken that off.
And no machines needed?
No machines whatsoever. This is the amazing thing about these.
Well, do you remember
beautiful.
when you used to go and have T-shirts printed and there's these massive presses that they use? They cost a fortune.
How things have come on.
I know.
And yeah, so we're just going to fold that. And yeah, and look.
That's not going to come off.
Doesn't come off at all. I'm really scratching there.
Perfect.
And don't forget the scratch resistant.
Yes.
So I'm scratching with my nails. This is the wonderful thing about these. It's got so many advantages.
12 images in total, and you know, even vinyl isn't scratch resistant, but these certainly are.
Yep, they are.
Until Emma bought them here, I'd never seen anything quite like it.
No, I hadn't.
I'd seen finished products in shops, gift shops like that, and not knowing how on earth it was done. This is the answer. You can do it yourself at home without any expensive machines. Save a lot of money, make a bit of money if you're looking for a side hustle.
Definitely.
And you can make and sell
You can make a good profit with these because these are such a good price. You know, your blanks that you can buy, you know, your plates, your mugs, your books and everything, you can get them for really good prices. If you're a bit lost and you don't know where to get them from, give me a shout, send me an email, and I can send you the links of the places that I get things from.
Okay. £16.99. They're going fast. Get them before they go. This is all the stock we've got, so when it's gone, it's gone. Now, a message from Ali in South Yorkshire.
Hi, Ali.
Evening both. Loving the new transfers. Please, could you tell me the measurements of the images?
Yes, of course. So they're all 8 centimetres.
Right.
So that's the height of them.
Yep.
Obviously, your square ones are 8 centimetres square. Your widths are going to differ, but they're approximately 8 centimetres in height. So they are perfect for your projects like, you know, your standard size cars, your mugs, your coasters.
Do you know what? These are perfect for people that normally don't like stickers.
Yes.
Because they don't look like a sticker.
They don't.
They look like they've been actually manufactured when the mugs are made or whatever.
You'll be addicted. I have to put a warning on these. You will be addicted when you start using them. We've got a couple of customers that I'm in contact with on a regular basis. Our lovely Val and Kerry. They've gone crazy. They are putting him on everything. You know, water bottles and flasks. And
why not?
They helped me discover, you know, they can go on the materials.
Right.
So, yeah, big thank you to you, Val and Kerry.
Now, we have also got the printed sheets as well.
We
of
certainly
similar
do.
artwork. Not
And
exactly the same, but similar.
Yeah. Well, you have got the same in here. We've done a whole mixture for you, but I have done a little bonus sheet there, which is just some little kittens, but it's the same beautiful artwork where you've got the watercolours there.
Well, these are kind of artist trading card size.
Yeah, they are.
They're really, really lovely. So you've got 3, 6, you've got 12, 3, 6, 9 images on that sheet, and you've got 6 on this sheet.
Yeah.
So that's one of the images from the transfers.
And these, of course, all you need to do is just cut these out. They're perfectly symmetrical. Use them on your greeting cards.
And you get some comical ones, quirky ones.
These are great.
So if
Look at that, he's sat on his head.
If you're passionate about cats, maybe you do some, you know, good work for them.
Yeah.
I've got a few friends that work for rescue shelters, that sort of thing. So, you know, these would be great for fundraising if you want to sell things at the shelter. Or you're just passionate about cats yourself, they are your life. 10% of the stock of this has gone straight away.
You can even decoupage these papers by, when I say papers, they're more like card.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you pop them onto your wooden blanks, your wooden boxes, your wooden tea light holders, pop your Mod Podge over them. And
that's crying out to be put into a box frame.
Into a box frame, exactly. That's why I always make sure, with the packs of 10, I do a large picture for you, because putting that into a box frame, it looks so professional.
I mean, maybe it's a likeness to the cat you've got at the moment. Maybe it's the likeness to a cat that you used to have. I don't know exactly the connection or why you're going for them today, but if you're doing them because you just love cats and love to do good things for cats, over 10% of the stock has gone. Very, very popular. 10 sheets for £8.99, so that's 90 pence a sheet, but many of the sheets have got like 9 images on them, which makes them about 10 pence each.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talk about value for money. And something people are passionate about, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And they will absolutely fly. If you're making them into cards, into artist trading cards or greetings cards or notelets, like you say, Emma, it's more of a cardstock than a paper.
Exactly, and you can never go wrong when it comes to animals and pets.
No.
You really can't.
£8.99, HAED 65, 20% of the stock of that has now gone, proving very popular. Now, something away from the animals for a moment or two. Scenes with characters, people in the scenes.
Well, I know on our brand shop, please have a look at all the UV DTFs that we do. They're amazing. But we know how much you loved the Still in Love with the elderly couple. So we now have
Time for tea?
Time for tea. Yep. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, time for tea, or is it? Oh no, tea, for two. That's it, tea for two. But look at these characters. Look at their noses. I love them.
They are just
They're just
fabulous.
brilliant. It's like a little jacket potato, his nose.
Can you see yourself in it, or can you see someone in your family in it? Does it remind you of someone, maybe next door neighbour or anything like that? Again, these can be stuck onto mugs, onto plates, whatever you want to do, onto glasses.
It's like you know that some of them look quite grumpy, but you just know they love each other.
Exactly. Yeah, I love them. I mean, we've done with Hunky Dory the golden oldies. It reminds me a little bit of those, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I am aware of those, but we make sure that ours are very different.
Yeah, absolutely. £16.99, and you're going to get 12 transfers in total.
Yeah.
So that makes them about £1.40 each.
Yeah.
You're loving these?
Yeah. These are gorgeous.
For someone's anniversary, tongue-in-cheek anniversary gift.
Exactly, anniversary, birthday, husband and wife. You know, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
You've used them on cards
I have used them on cards here. I just love using them on cards because I've never seen a card that has a topper that is so beautifully unique.
I know.
I mean, like I say, it looks like a photograph, but the fact it's embossed makes it look like it's been hand-painted.
And when you actually get these home, you'll feel them. You can feel all the lines.
Yeah.
And the quality is absolutely
I
brilliant.
always say, I wish you were here so you could feel how amazing they feel.
And they don't leave any edges or anything like that. They look as if they've been actually applied at the production stage. And we have got some finished samples on the top shelf as well for you to have a little look
I've got quite a few there. So we've got the coaster, the mug, we have the wooden heart, and then, of course, the beautiful ceramic jug.
Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
And again, in a gift shop, if you saw those,
I know.
you'd be looking at £8, £9.
Oh, you really would.
For each of those things.
Absolutely.
And it's only basically the sticker that's transformed it and has made it desirable.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to get 12 in total. That's flying as well at £16.99, £10 off. Now, if you want the papers of these fantastic characters, here we go. Again, Emma has done a fantastic job at printing these beautifully for you. 10 sheets, only £8.99, so again, it's 90p per sheet, and some of them have got 2 on, so 2 larger characters. Some of them have got actually 2, 4, 6, 12 on, that one's got. Same sort of size as the stickers. So again, you can die cut them, use your guillotine or your trimmer to cut them up if you want to. Mount them as toppers on cards. You could decoupage some of them because some of the images get repeated.
Yeah, exactly. We do repeat some of the images because we had some feedback saying that, you know, most of our papers only have 1 of each image on, and a lot of customers really like to, you know, have a couple of the same image.
Maybe you meet up with friends for coffee once a week and you're kind of seeing this and think, it looks like us. Love them, absolutely love them.
And like I say, anniversary, you know, husband and wife birthday cards, mum and dad, grandma and granddad. You know, the list goes on of what you can use these for.
And these will be physically sent to you, shipped through the post for just the 1p&p of £4.95. I can see some names are coming through for most of what's on the show today. So whether you want to go for the printed or whether you want to go for the stickers, the choice is yours.
Yeah.
Now, Dragonfly Girl next.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love these.
Now, already these have been found on the website.
I thought so.
Now, this has captured kind of childhood innocence, hasn't it? Look at this.
It's just beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? That's a bit like Ellie. Similar hair to you, Ellie.
They are stunning.
Aren't they great? Dragonfly scenes.
Look at those colours. The colours are so vibrant.
The wildflowers.
These are beautiful on plates. And
could
like
that
I say, you can put them on laptops, you can put them on mobile phones.
Yep.
You can put them on your mirror, you can put them on your wooden drawers and so on.
Yeah, windows, if you want to maybe sliding doors, that sort of thing, you can put them on those if you choose to as well. There's no end to places where you can put these. £16.99, and you're going to get 10
there as well with one of them on. And what a wonderful decorative plate that you can use. So can you see that, Jack?
This one here. That one there.
There you are. Look how lovely that is.
And you can't see the edge of it. That's what amazes me.
I mean, that's a lovely decorative plate for a birthday or a christening.
It doesn't look anything like a sticker. It looks like it was made that way.
It does. It looks like it's actually made that way or hand-painted that way. We've got a greeting card here where I've popped one on. Again, I love these on greeting cards. They just look beautiful.
I did the first show with you when you first bought these, and I'd never seen anything like it before. And they've just blossomed and bloomed in popularity. Let me just show you again all the different images you're going to get. Some that are actually the shape of the character and some that have got like a square background to them, but they're beautiful. And it's the colours, you're right,
Oh,
the
they're so
definition of the
vibrant,
colours.
yeah.
They just pop out, they really do. And they go around corners, they go on curved surfaces.
Exactly. You can put them on glass bottles
Yeah.
and then put lights inside the bottles. You can put them on jars, you know, if you want to put little sweeties in the jar, money boxes.
And again, if you're looking at selling things and wondering about popularity, animals, little girls, you can't go wrong.
You can't with fairies, insects, everything. And to be honest, I don't think it really matters what these are. It's the fact that they're so vibrant and they catch your eye.
They're gorgeous. Ellie, our producer tonight, that's her favourite collection. 30% of the stock has already gone. TEED 84. Now, we have got papers available as well. We're going to show you on a little picture, though. Haven't got them in the studio, but these are the papers you're going to be getting. And you're going to get 10 of them in total, 10 sheets.
All
And
different
again,
sizes.
All different sizes.
Same as the others that you've seen.
But similar characters to what we're having on the stickers there. And you can get all 10 sheets for £8.99, so that's just 90p a sheet. NTED 46, so that gives you an idea. Some of the sheets are going to have that quantity on, some are going to have less quantity but bigger images. But the artwork is stunning, and you'll get 10 sheets pre-printed from Emma. NTED 46. Now, we've got brand new teddy bear transfers. Now, these have, as a theme, been massive in the past.
Yeah, so these two are brand new, but of course our teddy bear collection that you've seen before, you absolutely loved it.
Okay.
And these are the brand new teddy bear
teddies.
UV.
Teddies with a mission.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
You've got a teddy bear, I think he's going to school. You've got Dickie bow
first day
tie
at
on.
school.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like he could be a fisherman maybe there.
Yeah.
What else have we got?
You know, little hobbies that you do with Dad. You know, you can use these for Father's Day. Pop them on your greeting cards. You can pop them. I mean, putting these on a mug for Dad for Father's Day would be lovely.
Oh yeah, he'd absolutely love that, I'm sure. Look at that, very dapper teddy. So you do get a couple of each of them. There we go. Look, aren't they just adorable? There are 12, so 4 strips of 3 is what you're going to get. So that's 12 of these stickers for £16.99. And again, a teddy bear on a mug, a teddy bear on a coaster, cannot go wrong.
I think we probably added one by accident. So we should have 3, 6, 9, 12. That's it. Sorry, that one's been added in by accident.
Okay, so there isn't a repeat.
So they're all different.
They're all different, okay. I'll go through them again quickly so you know exactly what you're going to get. There we go. Everyone can relate to a teddy. Whether it's a teddy bear for a kid that you've got now or a grandchild you've got now or memories of your teddy bear. Maybe you've still got your teddy bear.
Yeah.
£16.99, they're the ones you're going to get. And again, on a finished product, we've got a beaker and we've got a plate here. They look fab.
So, I mean, these would be lovely as christening gifts, birthday gifts, you know, first...
New baby gifts.
New baby, yeah. First baby. We've got a lovely mug here as well.
Oh, they're great.
We've got a little plaque.
They look so professional. The big deal for me is that you don't have to spend a lot of money, hundreds of pounds, on machines to do this for you.
Exactly.
It's literally something that you don't have to heat it. You just literally peel the back off, stick it down, and it gives you a flawless...
Yeah, I mean, we're proud of all our products, but particularly these. You know, these images that you see are all custom made for us in UV DTF transfers.
Now, Jessica in Gloucestershire says, "Hi, Dave and Emma. This show is fantastic as always. Will these stick to wooden items?" Love, Jess from Gloucester.
Yeah, so they do stick to wooden items. I think if you can treat the wooden item first, because there's so many different types of wood. So if you've got something really smooth like plywood, it sticks to it really well. If you've got something that's a lot more, you know, quite rough, as smooth as possible.
Okay, if it's painted, that would be all right.
Yes,
painted
absolutely.
wood.
Yes.
It's got a varnish on it. That would be all right.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem at all. But they are just so much fun, and they look so professional. They look as if they've been actually made that way.
They do.
Not that something's been stuck onto them at all. £16.99 gets you 12 of the teddy bears. They're brand new to us today. PEED 28, your item number.
And then again, a couple of cards just to show you how well they go onto the card.
Love it.
Again, very important, when you are putting these onto your cards, make sure that you put them onto a card that is shiny or glossy or pearlescent card. Because if you use a matte card, then it can often tear, and you don't want that to happen. So make sure you're using glossy, shiny, or
so
pearlescent.
like a durable, scoreable, something like that.
Exactly. I mean, this is pearlescent card I've used, and it comes off a treat.
Okay, now we've got the same. We've got 10 sheets of the printed teddy bear theme for you. 200 GSM, all of the papers or cardstock is 200 GSM. Now look at this one. You've actually got 3, 6, 9, 12 teddy bears on that one sheet. And again, the price is only £8.99. Quality all the way. You can die cut them. You can get your cutting machine maybe to cut them out as well. That's an option. But again, you get slightly larger ones where you get fewer of them, but they're all dressed up to the lines. It's like they're in their Sunday best on that particular sheet. And then this one's got loads. Look at this. 4, 8, 12, 16 of the teddies on that sheet. And different scenarios. You've got some furniture in there as well. Outfits that you can cut and put the teddy into.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
All beautifully printed by Emma and her husband for you for a fraction of what you think you should spend for these. There's the teddy bear and the teepee. Gone fishing.
I mean, I find there's a lot of things out there with teddy bears on that are so expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are vintage, they are timeless.
And you can't go wrong with a teddy. I mean, it literally appeals to everyone of every age. Has done for centuries.
Does, absolutely.
And that's your printed pack for only £8.99, 90 pence a sheet. There we go. Now, next, we've got our Mr. and Mrs. resin embellishments.
So we managed to get some more of these for you because I know how much you love them.
Okay. So these are actually how they come. So you get both of them. They should be £6.99 for the two. Not today. And they've got a lovely shine to them. You can make them into badges if you want to, use them as toppers.
Fridge magnets.
Fridge magnets, absolutely. £3.99 for the pair, so £2 each, but they are gorgeous and very 3D.
Gorgeous. You can use them on their own, or you can put them on a greeting card. Yep. Great for birthdays, anniversary, engagements, weddings, or you can put them onto little invitations or gift tags.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are so cute.
On a gift tag, look at that. Only £2 each, basically, with the 1 P&P charge as well. But they are such good quality.
They are. They're such a good size, really thick.
Really thick, really solid. Not too weighty, though.
No, not at all.
There we go. But we also have some Emlem moulds in the show coming up in a second. So you can make your own out of air-dry clay or resin or whatever you want to put in it. £3.99 for the pair. OZED95. OK, now we've got back in stock these moulds. Emlem moulds can be used for food and also for craft, but what we always say is please only use the moulds for one or the other. So have a mould for food stuff, have another mould for your clay, your resin, your concrete, whatever it is that you're putting in there. Now, small Benjamin, first of all.
Okay, so Benjamin, do you know, I can never remember which one Benjamin is. So we've got a picture of Benjamin.
Here we are, got 3.
We have got
that
3.
one's Benjamin.
There's Benjamin, so it's the one with the bow in the middle.
Okay. So there is Benjamin. Now, tell me about your moulds then.
Okay, so our moulds are food safe. They can be used for, you know, fondant, gum paste, chocolate, butter, marzipan, ice cubes, jelly, isomalt, the list just goes on. But they can also be used for any type of craft item. So you can use these for all resins, all clays. You can use them for porcelain, concrete, plaster, wax, soap, and again, the list goes on. Now, we do offer a free service of making them in clear silicone if you use UV resin. All you need to do is email me within 24 hours of your order at emlems@hotmail.co.uk and ask for them to be made in clear silicone.
Okay, brilliant. So that's all you've got to do if you want the clear. That one is back in stock. Small Benjamin, £7.99. Roughly what sort of size would he be?
6 centimetres.
6 centimetres, that's the size of it. And again, you can make him into embellishments for cards. You can make him into badges to wear.
You can, yeah. Fridge magnets.
And even put butter in there. You could have Benjamin-shaped butter.
Exactly. And jelly, you know, jelly and like I say, isomalt, which is like the sugar, you know, the sugar glass that you can use. There's one with him on it. That one's got Benjamin on.
There we go. Here's Benjamin. This is what they look like. Look at the detail. As an embellishment on a card or a badge that you can put onto a card so the recipient can take it off and wear it.
Yeah, exactly. Another one with Benjamin.
Thank you.
And, of course, these papers, they're coming up shortly, and you'll be able to see... I mean, these are beautiful, these papers, but you'll see them shortly.
And there's Benjamin in gold. Why not?
So we've got him in all different colours, just to show you how lovely he is.
You can paint them.
I mean, we call him Benji, but it could be a female. You can call him whatever you wish.
Okay, so that's Benjamin.
Oh, there he is in blue.
Okay. Blue Benjamin. There he is. They're cute. But again, the detail's phenomenal. Now, the next one, small Jasper is...
That's Jasper, yeah,
This
just
one's
there.
Jasper, which is this one just here.
He's got a little jacket on.
And if you look after these should last you a lifetime.
Absolutely.
They really should.
Now, if you want these in large, you can get them in large on our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website.
Okay, and that is hobbymaker.com, and then just look for the brand page and you'll see Emlems there. Have a little look. These larger ones are available too, not on the show, but they are on the brand page. There he is, sitting upright. You can paint him, colour him with your pens, if you've got alcohol pens or whatever. Do it in air-dry clay, do it in concrete, do it in resin. It's entirely up to you. A multi-use mould, but who doesn't love a teddy bear? They're going to be so popular if you make them to sell as well. UGED 67. And then the last one we've got for you, which is our George. That's George, I think.
That's George, yeah.
There he is.
So we've got George on here.
And they are silicone, so they're virtually indestructible.
The silicone that we use is a UK silicone.
Right.
It's very, very good quality. The depth of our moulds is unrivaled because I don't like things that are so thin that they break when you've made them.
No.
We've also got him on this beautiful box that's been made by our lovely, is it Marie? Let me just double check. Yeah, Marie.
Nice job. Love it.
But I think this one opens up actually.
And they're all flat backs.
Look at that.
Wow. Wasn't
Isn't
expecting
that gorgeous?
It's a teddy bear picnic. There you go.
It is.
Love it. So you can even make little scenes like that with them.
Exactly. And I've really got to show you this, which was made by our lovely Gina. It's just under here, Dave.
Okay.
And this is with all of the small ones, a teddy bear picnic.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? How beautiful is that? So yeah, scene build. Make little stories. Put them in storybooks if you want to.
Isn't it lovely?
So each of the moulds under £8 each, £7.99, GJED 32. And we've also got the papers as well, which we were talking about a few minutes ago.
Did you want me to just do some clay in one of the moulds, see how easy it is to get it out, or do you want me to just do straight into the papers?
Oh, we'll do it after the papers if that's all right.
We're pushed
We'll
for
do
time,
the papers
aren't we?
first, yeah. And then we'll do it after the papers.
Okay, let's wind that out of the way for you. Right, the papers are just there.
Okay, so we've got the traditional storybook teddy bears.
Okay, I can show you those.
There we go.
Okay, so that's the storybook. So these are really big packs of paper.
You're not kidding.
These are going to last you forever and a day.
Now, I know lots of you do make your own books, your own storybooks, maybe for your grandchildren or other people's kids or your kids. These are going to be perfect.
Yeah.
This should be $29.99. Today, you're going to get 55 sheets of A4, and most of them have got 2 images on each sheet for $19.99. That's 36 pence a sheet. And these in books would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Or you can use them as inserts in your cards. I love cards that have, a double layered.
Yeah. It's 110 images is what you've got here.
And they're 200 GSM, so it's like halfway between card and paper, so they're really good quality.
Wow.
They're so beautiful, lovely images.
Get them up the right way. 10% of the stock has gone on these. Yeah. That's a huge amount of imagery. And again, you can make and sell.
You can make and sell, absolutely. You can put these in box frames. You can decoupage these onto wooden boxes.
I mean, they look lovely in frames on walls in a nursery.
Yeah, as simple as that. Absolutely beautiful.
Loads of you coming through for this one. Elizabeth, Christopher, Karen, Margaret, Gillian, Linda, Lynn. Sheila's coming in. Marge, Christine, Helen, Sheila. Okay, loads of you. Okay, now also we've got the backing papers.
That's this one.
These are back in stock. They've sold out before.
I think these are a staple when it comes to buying especially when you buy the character paper pack coming up shortly, because they just go so perfectly with the backing.
Now, this is 25 sheets for £13.99. So that's pence per sheet, quite simply. Yeah. And again, you can stamp sentiments on there if you want to. You can put pictures in the centre of some of these. Most of them, a lot of them are like little frames, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful vintage imagery.
55p a sheet it's working out to. And again, the quality is superb. Your printer must be working overtime.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it always constantly working?
There's steam coming from it.
Oh, look at that one. So yeah, you can make them into little storybooks if you want to, but they would work wonderfully well with the printed teddies.
They really would, yeah, especially with the characters that are coming up.
So $13.99, that's 25 sheets of the backgrounds, SCED 59. Now our character papers are next.
So again, another whopping pack. This is going to last you so long. It's such good value for money because of the amount of imagery you're going to get from it.
Well, today you're going to get 50 sheets for less than £20. That's crazy value.
Yeah.
And look, each of those images is a topper
you've
in
got,
its own right.
There's about 300 to 400 images in this.
Wow.
More like 400, I would say.
In different scenarios, you've got them dressed up with dresses on, with an umbrella, as a footballer. You've got all sorts of scenarios. It's pennies per image, it really is. There's a photographing teddy bear, picture-taking bear. Got bears on bikes, all sorts of different situations, all sorts of different scenes. You've got them dressed up with a dicky bow tie on.
Yeah, I love the ones that are all dressed up. You've got sleeping teddy bears.
You've got a driving teddy bear.
Yeah.
Vintage cars, top hats. Aren't they great?
I mean, these would even be good on Christmas cards.
These aren't die cut. You've got actually a cutting line around them to follow.
Exactly. So these are perfect for fussy cutting because you've got the guiding line around them.
There's so much variety.
There is so much.
We are very, very close to the end of the show, so I'll move on and get everything in, hopefully.
There's a little one here with the characters. You can make them lovely. Right, and then we've got the 8x8.
Okay, and then one more deal. This is the 8x8, printed onto A4, but obviously the print is 8x8 in size. Yeah. If that's the sort of card size that you like to work for, or book size you like to work with, you're looking at 20 sheets for £12.99.
Yeah.
If you love 8x8.
I mean, these are gorgeous. Again, all vintage imagery. They'd be perfect just in a frame, but they're great for backing papers as well.
Perfect. Okay. We've got enough time to do a little demo with the moulds, just to put some air dry clay in. I must admit, air dry clay is one of my favourite ways to use your moulds, because you don't have to bake them or anything like that. You just literally push it in.
Yeah, and I do love using clay. I love using resin. Resin is much easier in terms of time, but I do love using clay. So just make sure that your clay is completely smooth.
Yeah.
Then we're going to pop it. Just spread it out into the mould. Now, even though our moulds are very flexible, they still retain their shape when you are using clay. So
it's just so simple. You just press it down. That's all you've got to do.
And then just, press it down. Make sure you can either do this with a rolling pin or with your hand. Just make sure that it all goes into every nook and cranny in the mould.
And then?
Okay. And then we're just going to
pop it out.
Always pop it out first before it dries, because then if you've got any lines in it at all, you can just start again.
Also, air-dried clay shrinks a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, exactly. So look how beautiful and detailed he is. Oh, sorry, it's that way around.
There you go. Look at all the detail in his fur, his little toes. Absolutely magical. £7.99 for each of those moulds. And again, you can make literally anything out of it.
You certainly can.
It could be butter, it could be ice, it could be resin, it could be concrete.
I mean, you can make chocolates and do them, as party favours. So many different ways you can use them. Exactly,
Emma, we're out of time.
I know. Please join us on the 11th, because we are bringing a brand new launch of our Japanese collection, which is next Thursday.
And don't forget that the brand page is on our website, so go to hobbymaker.com, search for Emlems brand page, and all the other size moulds will be there, and everything else will be there as well. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you, Dave. Bless you. Thank you, everybody.
Dawn's here. We've got 2 shows with Dawn, Craft Consortium and Ciao Bella still to come.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everybody, good evening, welcome back. Saturday night at HobbyMaker 3 till 9 o'clock. We're here every single day, 1 until 9. Tomorrow night, just to let you know, it's my birthday deal show at 8 o'clock.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. It's not tomorrow, that was on the 3rd, my birthday, but the show is tomorrow night, because there was 61 on the 3rd. There's 61 items, 40 in the show and 21 items on the website tomorrow at special discount prices. And I can set the prices.
think you've grown, Dave, or I just look very tiny at the side of you today.
I've got me higher.
Have you got your
higher-
Cuban heels
yeah,
on?
Sort of, yeah, in trainers. Now, Craft Consortium. What's Craft Consortium all about? Basically, Craft Consortium look for designers around the world and give them a helping hand to get their designs actually made and manufactured. So what we've got for you today is really exciting because you and I did the show a little while ago where we had Oliver's Adventures Volume 1. Well, we didn't know it was Volume 1 at the time, did we?
No, we didn't.
But it was so popular. I know we brought it back about 2 or 3 times. Every single time it came on, everybody loved it, everybody bought into it, and it was one of the best-selling Craft Consortium shows we've done. Today, we're continuing Oliver's Adventure. This is Oliver's Adventures Part 2, and it is the most cutest range of stamps with gorgeous quality polymer stamps, clear polymer photo stamps, of Oliver, the mouse, up to his, well, exploration. His
antics.
His antics.
Shall we say.
Up to his antics. Do you want me to show you let me show you the stamps to start off with, because the artwork is amazing. The artwork on the front is basically the same as the stamp on the back. You've got Let's Party, Ahoy. What does that one say at the top? May your compass be true.
Oh.
Always. Home is where the anchor drops. Ain't that the truth?
It's all got that seaside-y vibe about it, and Pirates at Caribbean, that kind
Yeah,
of, you know what I mean? You can imagine. He'll be up into trouble.
I see no ships. In a sea of people, my eyes will always be searching for you.
How lovely is that?
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But he's the most cutest little mouse. He's doing a bit of scuba diving here. Brave and free and wild as the sea. So this is like the heart of the collection. Happy Father's Day. See you soon. A brave little Viking. Life's a wave, catch it. Now, this is the bundle that's on the screen, so it's an awful lot more other than the stamps. We're taking 20% off the bundle price from $138.75 down to $114.99. But it's not just the stamps. The stamps are the heart of it, but there's all sorts of other things. I thought I'd just show you the stamps
Because
first.
some collections, I'm not being funny, you could pay that just for all the stamps you get in.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's so many extra bits, there's embellishments, paper pads and everything in this. You've got lots to play with.
He's riding the tortoise. There we are, look, carpe diem, seize the day. My prince is not coming on a white horse. Embrace the journey. They're lovely stamps and so detailed. You've got this one, which is a different path, doesn't make you lost.
Look at
Not
that.
all who wander are lost. So
We
there
just
he is.
look it.
Yeah, exactly.
We just look it, don't we, Dave?
Without a sat nav, I'm lost.
Oh, me too.
There is the crocodile. So this one says, see you later, alligator, in a while, crocodile.
We were saying that'd be good for dentist as well.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Why?
Yeah, absolutely. Someone that needs a dentist.
Or you're a bit bitey today.
Yeah, a bit snappy.
Yeah.
Sending you a little message, drifting by to say hi, message in a bottle. Aren't they just gorgeous stamps?
They're beautiful.
So those are the stamps that you're going to get, and there are, how many of them are there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4,
10.
5, 10. 10 stamps in total, but then you're also going to get, if you buy this item that's on the screen, everything else next to it. So you've got your high shine blue foil cardstock. You've got your 12 by 12 pad, you've got your 6 by 6 paper pad, you've got your embellishments, you've got your jewels, you've got your ocean tail foam stickers and ephemera, wood shapes in there as well. It's absolutely fully loaded. The whole thing for just under £115, and you're importantly continuing the adventure of Oliver. If you didn't get the first set of Oliver, it doesn't matter because these stand alone.
That's it, but you could mix and match them together as well, and like some elements of it, you could like mask it off and then add the anchor behind the mouse and things like that. You've got so much variations with it.
Well, if you look at the entire collection again, what you're getting by buying this collection is all your metal charms, your dewdrops, your foam stickers and your wood shapes, all of the embellishments basically, you're getting everything for free, okay? So all those gems, all those metal charms, and also you've got the wooden shapes there, which I think are down there somewhere. There we are.
Down at the
all of that you're not paying for. You get all of that absolutely free, and there's a puffer sticker sheet, which isn't there, but you get that as well. So, yeah, that's included too. And you get that for free too. You get loads.
And lots in this.
We've got some finished cards. Let me just show you, here we are. Here they are. There he is as a scuba diver. And there's not much in the way of colouring needed with these because there's so much detail in the stamp.
This is it. Even if you just stamped it with a black ink pad, grey or brown, these are going to look fabulous. Now look at that, stamped onto paper and things like that. You can just add that little bit of detail to it. But these are going to be a little bit of fun. They can be a little bit tongue-in-cheek. They've got that, you know, if you've got that sense of humour, you could add your own sentiments to it as well. But just stamp onto the papers. You don't have to be a big colourer. So this is great if you are starting out, but if you're intermediate and advanced, you know that you could take this to a totally different level.
I mean, it could be that someone's a bit of an explorer, likes to go off on holidays, doesn't necessarily know what they're going to do when they get there. They've got that adventurous spirit. It's a brilliant set of stamps, it really is. Now, if you just want the stamps on their own, and you don't want the paper pads, you don't want the cardstock, or you don't want the embellishments, the stamps on their own, all 10 of them, if that's all you want, you can go for that as a separate item. Should be $89.90. Today, we're giving you an extra £10 off. So it's down to $79.99 for all 10 stamps. That makes them only $7.99 each.
That's a fantastic price, especially because the size of the stamp and you're getting the sentiments with it as well.
And that's on a 3-way split pay. So that makes it $26.66 today. The stamps will be sent to you straight away. The next payment in 4 weeks and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. You can buy them as individuals as well on the website. They're $8.99 each. So you get £1 off each one if you buy them as a bundle.
Makes a big difference. Well, that's £10, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, if you change it up and get them differently.
Now the paper pads, let me show you this. They are in the big bundle, but if you want just the paper pads on their own, the 6x6 and the 12x12, the 12x12 on its own, oh, look at this. It's like you've sliced through a geode or a gemstone, isn't it? It's absolutely magical.
It's like granite and that kind of
Yeah.
look that you've got with these. But these are all beautiful, all uncoated. Even though they look like they have been foiled, it's the print and the quality that they've used.
How many sheets do you get in
You
this?
get 30 sheets, 30 double-sided sheets in this one. These are all acid and lignin free. So again, when you're scrapbooking, these are going to be ideal. Gift bags, if you're using them on your MDF to cover that, this is going to be top quality. You've got all those different, like, under the sea kind of colours.
Well, that looks a bit like stalactites and stalagmites in caves.
Yeah, we said that earlier. Yeah, it
so
does.
it could be, again, Oliver the Explorer going underground into
Caving.
caving. Yeah, absolutely.
They could be doing that. Or the Blue John mine up in Derbyshire.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, learn something every day.
Well, school trips, many years ago.
If you want an extra one of the 12x12 pads, this is only £11.99 individually for 30 sheets. That's incredible value for money, all double-sided. I mean, that could be the Earth from space. It could be all sorts of things,
It could be
couldn't
quite ethereal. It could be, you know, you might want to use some of it on a sympathy card. You've got that softer look. That looks kind of like a map of the world, the last
does.
one that you've done.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, you could have it like as a background for the map of the world. There's lots of different things. The more you look at it, the more you will see. But if you have got any scraps, I would definitely say to you, cut out your flower dyes because they look incredible.
Absolutely. Let the pad do the colouring for you. Then
Yes.
the dye cut them out and, yeah, you'll have gorgeous-looking flowers. Now, if you want the 6x6, this is exactly the same, but scaled down in size, and you've got 40 sheets in here, actually. So if you're going for the main collection, you're going to get the 12x12 and you're going to get the 6x6 included. Absolutely. That's by far the best value for money to go for the entire collection. But there they are, look, aren't they beautiful?
But you've got like a dark sky, so we were saying you could kind of use it like as a winter sky or Halloween. You've got all those, but then you've got the softer ones that kind of could be like lily pads and that kind of look.
That could be icebergs.
Yeah, it could.
Absolutely stunning.
So much usage to this one.
$5.99 for 40 sheets in the 6x6. PW2031 is your item number. If you want them both as a bundle, that would be 70 sheets in total, 30 of the 12x12 and 40 of the 6x6. Only $15.99 for both. So if you've already maybe bought the main collection earlier with Nigel and Dawn, you might think to yourself, well, I'm going to run out of those papers.
Yeah.
You'll never run out of the stamps, but the papers obviously will run out. Treat yourself to an extra one. You won't pay any more P&P.
Yeah, that's it, because you can make and sell, so you can, you know, make merry with these and make lots and lots of beautiful designs.
Gorgeous. Now, I've also got the most incredible blue mirror card for you, bearing in mind the pads predominantly are blue. You can get 2 of these, 2 packs of these, so you've got
20
sheets.
Just, we've only got one, they only sent us one.
Yeah, but you do get 2 packs.
Yes.
And look at the colour of the blue. Isn't that just absolutely magical?
It's electric. It's
It is
really
electric.
beautiful.
Bit like yourself, electric.
Thanks, Dave. But you could, obviously, with that, you might get a bit of a shock, I'm just saying. But with this, you can emboss it, you can die cut it. It's 250 GSM, so it's going to be easy to die cut as well.
Only $6.98 for 20 sheets. I make that about 35p a sheet.
You're good, Dave.
For mirror card of that quality, and it is a really, really reflective mirror card. IJ2095, 2 packs in the bundle and 2 packs if you buy them individually, okay? So that's included in the I Want It All bundle as well. Now the Essentials bundle, that's got your stickers, adhesive dots, wood shapes, and embellishments, so all of it. This is basically what you're getting free in the bundle if you buy it, okay? So this is available as a separate bundle. Those are your wood shapes.
They're fab.
Aren't they?
They're
Again,
so cute.
You've got the whale, seahorse.
You've got there's no adhesive on the back, but obviously they are wooden, so I would say to you use your foam pads or your glue gel or something like that.
You've got your puffy stickers, and they are puffy.
They are.
Sponge. Again, you've got the trawler, the lighthouse, all things kind of nautical, the octopus, the whale down the bottom there as well. They all just peel off and stick on, don't they?
They are. They're all self-adhesive on the back, so mine had already... Did you need a sticker, Dave? Because everybody else seemed to need a sticker in the other show.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
What do you want?
The boat.
This one or that one?
That one.
You want that one?
Yeah,
okay.
thanks. $11.96, but then... branded. Then you're going to get your metal charms. Now, there's your anchor. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. Oh, is this not in the big bundle?
You've got those. You get those and those.
Okay.
And those are separate. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought you said you were doing them.
So the dewdrops you get in that bundle I just showed you as well, all right? So there you are. You've got the round dewdrops. So $11.96, you get both packs of those, plus your puffy stickers, and you get your wood shapes, okay? So that's that bundle there, WT2098 if you want that, at £11.96.
Can we just say they are glass, they're not plastic.
All right.
And they've got that cabochon style with them.
Yep.
And like in one of the packets, you get in, is it 143? And then obviously you've got the other packet that's got, is it 40 in it?
You've got 80 in that one. Yeah, 80 in that one and 120 in that one. And then if you want your metal charms, that's another separate bundle, but it is in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. $11.96 for these. You've got your anchors. But remember, you're getting these absolutely free, and also the other bundle I showed you a few seconds ago, absolutely free if you buy the main I Want It All collection. You've got the antique brass finish on the shells. Then you've got the antique finish on your starfish as well. $11.96 if you just want those on their own. But if you buy the main bundle, that's free. And that embellishment set is free as well. Okay?
All that.
I know, all that
It's
for nothing.
incredible.
Now, the big bundle, now we've gone through it all for you, gets you all 10 sets of the stamps with all those wonderful, quirky little verses as well. Plus, you're going to get the mirror card, 2 packs of that, the 12x12, the 6x6, all the ephemera and the embellishments as well. The whole thing for $114.99, and it's on split pay. What split pay is it on? 4? $28.74, so yeah, it's 4-way split pay, okay? £28.74 today if you want to spread the cost, interest-free and fee-free. It's YH2084. I mean, the split pay for the stamps on their own is $26.66, so it's only a couple of pounds more. Okay, it's over 4 payments, you get the whole lot, and it all works together.
Yeah.
And it's the Tales of Oliver, the Adventures of Oliver.
We like Oliver.
We love Oliver.
Shall we do a demo?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I got a bit carried away with this one, Dave. I'm
That's
not
all
gonna lie.
It's easy to do because it's a cute little character.
He is, and the thing was, it was just so many shapes running through my head, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So let's get my stamping platform. Yours, obviously, this is the Tonic one. Yours will be clean. Mine's got all ink on it from the last hour. If you're wanting to get that off, use your, you know, like your antibacterial hand stuff, put it on your sanitizer and that'll get them all off, so do not worry.
Cool.
So let's just take our little stamp, and these are all self-cling stamps. So if you've got a stamping system, oh, you nearly lost your boat there, Dave. Sorry, you thought I was just touching you.
That's all right.
Sorry,
And
Dave.
they're made in the UK as well.
So again, fantastic quality to be able to use those as well. So I think I got a bit carried away with that piece, didn't I, Dave? Let's get a bigger bit.
And the stamps, by the way, if you just want those on their own, they are individually available at $8.99 each. Or if you want the bundle of the stamps and just the stamps on their own, then we've got those for $79.99, and that's for 10 sets.
That is incredible. And the thing is then, you've got the whole collection. Because there's nothing worse otherwise if you just want, you get 1 or 2 and then you think, oh, I wish I'd have got all them for that sort of price, aren't you?
I know so many of you bought the first collection when they came out. This is like the follow-on.
Yes. So there's no repeats. There is no repeats. So do not worry if you sat there thinking, oh, is this the one that was on before? No. This is totally brand new and exclusive here. So let's just add this onto here.
Yep.
Again, just press all over. Stamping platform is going to be your best friend. And you can see you've got all the detail there.
Honestly, it is one of the most detailed stamps you can ever invest in because the stamp's done all the colouring for you, really.
Yeah.
All you need to do is just add a little bit of a colour wash over the top of it. Job done.
That's it, and I'll just show you how quickly you can actually do that. So I'm just going to take one of my pens. I'm going to scribble a little bit onto my mat. Do you want me to move over a little bit, team? There we go. So a little bit onto there. These are my Sentimentally Yours.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to take a water brush. And then all you've got to do is just blend it in. Just give it a light wash of colour all over first.
So did you use VersaFine Clair as the main ink?
Yes,
right.
Because that's the best thing to do, especially if you're using water. You could use your StazOns, things like that. But with this, if you were using alcohol pens, then I'd say to use a water-based one like Memento or something like that. I find personally, you get a better effect. But this is just going to add that little bit of colour.
You don't have to be a good colourer at all. The stamp's doing all the work.
Thanks, Dave. But if you want to go in and make it a little bit darker, you can put the intensity then with the colour. But if you just put a wash down first, then you'll find it's easier then just to put these little bits onto there. So all I'm doing is just popping this onto here.
Perfect.
And giving it a bit of shading. And we're just going to do that. But it is really, really easy just to add that in. But if you wanted to make this blue or green or red, you could do that as well, so don't worry about that. And with this, like you said, you don't have to be like a colourer for many years.
No.
You could just watercolour this, you could just add your pens on it, your alcohol pens, and then you've got that colour to it as well. And I'm just dragging the colour along,
I mean,
just to give a softer
it could be
look.
that he's maybe thinking of emigrating, maybe moving to a different country.
Yeah.
Maybe he's thinking of just going on an adventurous holiday.
That's it, he might be going on a cruise.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I wonder what cruise ship that would be.
Probably the one I'll end up on.
Your own lookout.
Yeah. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Is, yeah.
You know, somebody might be having a cruise for like a 50th or 60th birthday. I think it'd be quite comical then to send them something like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like I say, very, very easy to do. And if you wanted to, if you've got, you know, like gardener's twine or anything like that, you could actually punch a hole and thread it through. So then you could actually add your own threads to it as well. So that's just quickly to show you how you can colour it in.
Lovely.
And then once you have coloured it in. Now, if you're like me and I don't like to see the white bits in between, the easiest way to do is just snip all the way down, leaving his arm and that bit there, and then you can get in between. Can you see what I mean? But then that bit is cut out, but then you just join it back together. I left a white edge there because I wanted it to be like a drop shadow at the back.
Nice.
So there's ways and means of doing that. So I'm going to put this to one side and we'll start putting the card together. So tape runner, and I'm going to ink this a little bit. Now, this is where I got a bit carried away.
You?
Me, yes. So this is my boat. Bear with me. This is the boat, and then it's going to have a sail.
Okay.
So that's going to fasten on there.
Look at you.
See, thinking, Dave,
I know.
I just sat there and I thought, I want a boat. I'd want a boat shape. So this is how it all came about. And with these papers, they're so beautiful. And I thought, right, it has to be craft card for me because, you know, obviously the mouse is that brownie colour. So that's where that came in as well. But then just add in a hint of a tint of this blue ink pad. And this is salty ocean. So that's right.
Okay.
It's pretty good with the colours.
Bang on trend, yeah.
Bang on with that one, as we're at sea. So
And that's a Ranger Distress ink, if you're wondering.
yeah, it's a Tim Holtz one. This is one of the little cube ones. They're just easier for me to travel with. Otherwise, you can imagine I end up with lots, Dave. Then I just die cut with a circle just to go in the centre as well to put this on. So I'm just literally layering this onto here. But it is really, really easy.
And Oliver is the mouse in case you've just switched on, switched over, and he's on his adventures, he's on his jolly hollies. And it's all about travelling and all the little tongue-in-cheek verses that are there as well. I love those. Sending you a little message, drifting by to say hi, message in a bottle, May your compass be true. Home is
Yeah.
where the anchor drops. You are my anchor.
It could be an anniversary card. Yeah. It could be, even if you've got kids and you want to, I know like when my son, he had a pirate party when he was little.
Yeah.
You could kind of do it with this, like with the ships and the anchors and things and scrapbooking pages. It's going to be ideal for absolutely everybody. Yes,
I
you're
love that
my
one.
anchor here.
With the alligator.
Yeah.
Fab. I think they're best of friends.
I love that. That is really funny. So just using a little bit of ink on those and add this onto here. So if you're wondering how I got this shape, I took an A4 sheet of card. So you imagine A4 sheet of card, folded it in half, so I got A5, and then all I did as that shape is then cut from that point to there and then from there to the top.
Okay.
But as long as you get that angle right, then you will find it will stand up like that.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's how I did it. But yeah, I got a bit carried away and I thought, oh, I want to make a boat. And then I thought, I haven't got hours to make. So I just thought we'll do like a modern 3D.
A sail, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, Dave. I can do that. So just matting and layering the paper onto it.
And that paper, although I was saying it was very much like a cross-section of a gem or something like that, or a geode or something, that now actually looks like the sea from above.
Yeah, the foam and everything,
foam,
and like as if the sunlight would jump on it as well. So you get that little bit of detail on
So
there.
the pads they put with this collection are absolutely spot on.
They
Perfect.
are. So I'm just going to tape this as well using my Hunky Dory tape pen. We're going to pop this onto here and give that a little bit of shape.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do is just run this down the edge of the table.
To give yourself a curve.
Yeah, because I don't want it to look flat.
Yeah.
So just roll it around. If you've not got a table you can do it on, then use a rolling pin, or if you've got like a big tub of glue or paste, you could use that as well. I'm going to use some of my red liner tape because this is obviously shaped. I want to make sure that it does sit. So we're going to put some red liner tape on here, and this is going to hold this onto the front of my card. So we'll just put a few pieces of this on, and this then will just give it that, shall we say, like sail design.
Yeah.
But when it's done, it'll come together. You'll see what I mean.
I've got faith.
You know what I'm like. I see different shapes and different designs on there as well. You know what I mean? When I'm sometimes. So I'll make that. So just add this on to here.
It's all about Oliver on his travels, and predominantly, yes, you've got a kind of boating theme to a lot of it, but. I mean, he's just there with his compass and his map, doing a bit of orienteering, so it's not all about the sea.
Fun.
Yes,
it's just fun. Yeah, it's a little bit of fun.
Life's an adventure, and it's Oliver's adventures.
It is when it's with me, Dave. He didn't say no. Did
No,
everybody get that? He
yeah.
didn't say no. So all I'm doing is just attaching that just there, and then I'm just going to loop this here, and where I've taped it, I'm going to press it down. So this is then now going to give it that curve. So it's starting to look. You get it? You see where I was going?
I like.
See where I was going now? This is it. Sometimes I do have my odd moments, and I think, yeah, that's exactly what I want. It took a bit of time to get the sail shape right, but
that looks really effective. I like that.
Take your time and just experiment with it. And then I had a look online, the shapes and things.
Remember, we have got the pad deal for you as well. If you want to have the 12x12 and the 6x6 together, you can get both of those for $15.99, which, I mean, to get the 12x12 for that alone would be fantastic value, but to get both of them, so that's 70 sheets you get,
amazing.
40 sheets in the 6x6 and 30 sheets in the 12x12 for £15.99. I don't know how Craft Consortium do it.
I don't. It's phenomenal. It really, really is. And especially when we can bring you... Let me use this. We can use different designs like this to make and sell with. And like say, it's exclusive here, so you've got something really extra special at the moment with this
Is it
one.
exclusive to us?
Yeah, at the moment,
right.
yeah.
Okay. Brilliant.
So it's like
We've got it before anybody else.
Yeah. So it's always nice to have something new.
And it follows on from Oliver's original adventures, different to these obviously, but they work and stand alone brilliantly. So you don't have to have set one for these to make any sense. But if you've already got set one, this will complete your collection. So.
Okay, so again, just curling that round a little bit to give it a little bit of shape, because otherwise it is going to jump off there. And we're just going to stick that in the centre. So that's going to stand there, because I don't mind that bit, but I didn't want the centre bit to be flat.
No.
because that's like a porthole as well.
Right.
If you're following my way
get
of
that.
thinking, Dave, he's like, yeah, she went off on one on this one. But you do it. This is what I mean. It will bring out your creativity in so many different ways.
But he's in the crow's nest and the sea is beneath him, which is perfect. That really works. Love it.
So you can see it's just that little bit different. Let's put this little bit of glue on his sail so we don't go flying off, because that wouldn't be good.
No.
And then I've got a little sentiment as well, so we're going to add this on here. But it just shows sometimes you don't have to have lots and lots of different bits on it. You can make a fabulous card just by using a different shape or a different design. Like you could make like this one, like a rocker card. And Anne-Marie's made this one, and you can see she's like used like a circle die and then folded it in half and then just put the track to make that like into a bow.
Love it.
Yeah, so there's lots of different ways. So for a younger age group or something like that, you could have that. I'm going to put this on here, and then we're going to use some of the gems as well.
Now, you heard us say that basically this collection is exclusive to us at the moment. 20% of that stock now, heading towards 20% of the stock, has gone at $114.99. When you consider what you get for that price, it's amazing value for money. It's basically meaning you're not paying for your embellishments, because you're getting £24 off the price, aren't you? £24 off. So all those metal charms, the dewdrop gemstones, the puffy stickers, and also the wooden shapes as well, all of those are free. You're not paying for those. All you're paying for are the stamps and the cardstock and the paper pads. The rest is absolutely free of charge. So a terrific deal, 4-way split pay. You can spread the cost interest free if you want to, or you can pay in full if you'd rather. But I love the theme of it. I love the kind of adventure theme, holiday theme. The anchor and the crow's nest is fantastic. I think my favourite stamp though has to be the turtle, or is it the tortoise?
Tortoise, I think.
My prince is not coming on a white horse. Embrace the journey. Carpe diem, seize the day. You've got a lot of stamps here. 36 stamps, including the sentiments, in a really funky font as well, which I love. But look at the detail in the artwork, and you can make and sell. The artist behind this absolutely lets you buy these, make and sell what you actually want to, whether it's for personal profit or for charity. But Oliver, his adventures continue. The whole collection, $114.99, follows on from the first collection. But if you didn't get that, it doesn't matter. This stands alone beautifully. We'll take a short break at this point, though. Dawn and myself will be back with more. We've got the rest of this show, but also then we've got Ciao Bella.
We have.
Between 8 and 9. See you in a minute.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker Saturday night with you till 9. Oh, only an hour and a half left. Where's that time gone?
Where's that gone?
It goes so quickly here. Great to have your company. Thank you for tuning in. We thought we'd go through the collection bit by bit for you. Remember, the best value is always if you buy the entire collection, which is going to give you everything that you want. It all works together so well, and you save the most money that way. So Dawn's got the 12x12, 6x6, and we'll go through all the stamps for you as well. This card, though, is what Dawn made in the first half hour of the show. I think that's brilliant. It's all about adventures. So you've got him in the crow's nest. You've got him with his orienteering map. You've got him attached to the anchor. You've got him getting a lift from a turtle. You've got him doing all sorts of wacky adventures, but it's all with a travel theme, basically. And it's £114.99, Oliver being the mouse, the cutest mouse. And this is part 2 of Oliver's story. Anne's coming through on the phones in South Yorkshire. Hi, Anne. It's on 4-way split pay, but this is what you're going to get. Not just the stamps. You're going to get the beautiful 30-sheet 12x12 pad and the 40-sheet 6x6.
Look at this, 12x12, even the front cover you are going to be able to use on this. Every single bit of this you can use. You can imagine, even if you just use that panel there, that way, you've got no waste with these pads, you can use it all. Then as we go on the inside, these are all uncoated, even though they look like they've got foiling on. You could trace it with a glue pen and then put glitter on it and stuff like that. But you get like 30 sheets in this one, all double-sided.
I mean, although it's like a slice of a geode or a slice of a gem, it does look like you're seeing the world from space.
It does.
A little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, like all the continents and everything and that detail. But I do even think, like, for Christmas cards, you could use that as well if you're wanting to go a little bit more trendy and things like that. I like that you've got the gold, the white and the silver running through it as well. So you've got a lot of potential here. But gift bags, gift boxes would look fabulous out of this as well.
But of course, it works with the Oliver theme brilliantly, which is why they've put it in with the bundle. But if you want them on their own, the 12x12 and the 6x6, if you want an extra, maybe you bought it earlier on in Nigel's show this afternoon, you're thinking, well, I'm going to run out of the pads, and I love those colours so much. It's all about turquoises and greens and teals. $15.99 buys you a 12x12 and another 6x6 pad. That's the two of them together for $15.99, QT2040.
Well, you've got every sort of colour of the sea here. You know, you've got
emerald green. And...
yeah, like that. But then you've got like it's a UK one.
Yeah.
You've got that colour there. So yeah, you know what I mean. You've got all the different colours, like the Caribbean Sea. You've got all the different shades that you could possibly want. Then you've got more of the blues with the greens. But I just love how the colours blend into one. And wherever you're positioning or placing your stamp, let me show you this. Because like this is one of the pieces of paper I was showing you could stamp onto it. If you position it right, that is your C. That is, so it doesn't matter.
It's doing the colouring for you, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you are looking at this thinking, I'm not really a rubber stamper, I'm not really into colouring, this would be a great pad for you to be able to use with that.
But also,
as well.
Oliver aside, if you've got like flower dyes, like the Dreamies dyes, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Because it's quite ethereal, isn't it? So you could have angels and fairies and things like that on there. Like that one, I just think that's like a map of the world.
It's gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, and it makes you feel really warm. It's got like a glow to it itself. And then with all of these, you've got those beautiful shades in there. That is your 12x12.
And the 12x12 on its own, if you just want that, is $11.99. That's 30 double-sided sheets, which is ridiculous value. It really, really is. But if you go for the two of them together, $15.99, that'll get you the 40 6x6s as well. And the 6x6 on its own is available for $5.99 for 40 sheets.
But even with this, it's just shrunk down sizes, obviously, of that one, because you can imagine if you, let me show you, if you went into the detail and things like these are like...
It's that one, yeah.
So you can see, if you wanted to mat and layer onto it, you could do like a, you know, if you were doing a big canvas, 12x12 canvas, a lot of them nowadays just have, I'm going to take it out, I'm going to do it, Dave. I'm in that mood.
You're doing a Dave.
I'm doing a Dave.
Demolition Dawn now.
Yeah, that's about right for me. But can you see what I mean? A lot of them nowadays with canvases, you might have that and then the pattern there and they just like, you know, like foam pad it up or something. Yeah. And then you got that height and dimension and then they just add like jewels or you could pour resin over it. There's a lot you can do with these different styles of pads. You really, really can. So I would definitely say get stock up on those.
Okay, so that's part of the I Want It All bundle as well. Then we've got 2 packs of the electric blue mirror card. That's 20 sheets in total, 2 packs of 10. And then on their own, if you just love that colour blue so much, $6.98 for 20 sheets of that mirror card is exceptional value. And it's the colour blue I've never seen before.
No, it's a proper electric blue, but with this, the actual coating on it is absolutely fabulous. With this, it's 250 GSM, so you could actually use it for card blank bases as well. You can die cut it, you can emboss it, but it's a beautiful luxury card to be able to use. And obviously with the colours, it goes so well with the kit as well.
Okay, now of course the star of the hour has to be Oliver himself, and these are all manufactured in the UK, these polymer stamps, so they're top quality, but they are some of the most detailed stamps you can ever invest in. Whether you're embossing them with embossing powder or inking them, I mean, the artwork, there's not much space for colouring. You don't have to put much colour down at all, do you?
Not at all. Even if you just want to, even if you've got like a graphite pencil or something like that, you just wanted, you know, from your Santangle and things like that, you could just add a hint of a tint to it. But this one is Let's Party. And you can see, you know, we said he looked like a musketeer. Yeah. You know, if you wanted to, you could actually mask him off and then have 2 or 3 in a row and do that. But he's got his little map, he's got his swashbuckle, I can't say it.
Is what?
Swashbuckle.
Swashbuckling, yeah.
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 You know what I mean.
Now, if you want him on his own, that one, that's £8.99. So you can buy individuals if you want to, or buy a couple that you like if you don't want to go for the whole collection. But there it is, £8.99 AQ2096. But Susan in Lancashire's coming through. Many, many more coming through from the main collection. Then you go to the anchor. Home is where the anchor drops.
That is fabulous. I love that he's just like on there and he's looking up as if saying, somebody get me out of
he's
here.
holding on for dear life.
Bless him. So that's that one. And again, nice big size these are too. Please don't think these are little tiny stamps. They're so not.
There's one you used.
See no ships.
I see no ships. In a sea of people, my eyes will always be searching for you.
Oh. You know what you could do? You could put like a little heart or something on there. So it could be like for Valentine's Day. Yeah. That's about as romantic as we get here, I'm just saying. Then we've got Brave and Free. It looks like he wants a wax, I'm just saying.
And wild as yes, he does, doesn't he? Take the plunge. So again, that could be someone going for a new job or anything like that. It doesn't have to be, you know, holiday related or anything.
No, of course it doesn't. But somebody might be going for snorkeling lessons or scuba diving lessons or something
swimming
like
lessons.
That. Swimming lessons, you could do that as well. And with that, if you stamped it a little tiny piece onto the, you know, the blue mirror board, if you then you could cut it out and you could actually put it on his goggles to make it look like he's actually in the water.
Cool.
Then this one I love because he's got a skeleton leaf.
Well, he's a Viking.
Yeah, he's got a skeleton leaf and then he's got his buttons for his shield and everything.
And of course, Father's Day is 21st of June, so happy Father's Day's in there. See you soon, a brave little Viking. Let's life's a wave, catch it. So that could be a little kid that maybe's got to go to the doctors or dentist or something.
First day at school.
Brave little Viking.
First day at school, something like that, and you send him a little card or something. That'd be great on there as well. Love this one with the treasure chest. That is just, and again, you don't, just stamped in that, or if you've got a brown ink pad, and then you just pulled the colours out. That would look great. You don't always have to have lots and lots of different colours.
It is like he's having his own Caribbean adventure, isn't he? The Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a bit like that.
That's it. I said he was a little bit like Indiana Jones as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can imagine him searching for clues. So we've got that one.
This one's my favourite,
Your
I think.
favourite.
The turtle.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a turtle because the turtle's in the water. So embrace the journey. My prince is not coming on a white horse. Carpe diem, seize the day.
I love that because there was a turtle in the other one, weren't there?
Yeah, there was.
When the other collection, when he was trying to go fast, but he wasn't. He was going slow.
Yeah.
But you can see him on top there, and he's like as if to say, "Let's go."
It's like his surfboard.
Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant. Then we've got this one, which is Not Lost. It looks a bit lost to me. I'm just saying.
A different path doesn't make you lost. Not all who wander are lost.
We normally are.
Yeah.
I would say me and you are normally lost in the car somewhere, aren't we? Not together, I'm just saying, but, you know, we have his little travels, don't we, Dave? Then we've got In a Wild Crocodile. I just think this is comical.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If somebody's not been, you know, too well and they're a little bit bitey and stuff like that, or
bit snappy.
Yeah, somebody's a bit snappy. You could send them a birthday card with that on. I just think it is all fun. And these are manufactured in the UK. You've got the sentiments there, so you can really play about with that. And I do think you could have a lot of fun with that one. And then the last one we've got is Message in a Bottle, which I think is one of my favourites. I'll be honest with that one, because like with that, if you stamped it onto the pattern papers, and then if you've got some acetate, stamp it onto some acetate, but leave like an edge, and then you could tuck it underneath. But you could use that as well, so that would work really well.
All manufactured in the UK as well. So you can go for the stamps individually at £8.99 each. You can buy them as a bundle of 10 stamps for £79.99, or you can buy the whole collection that's got the cardstock, it's got the paper pads, 6x6 and 12x12, and all the embellishments for £114.99. So there's lots of options for every budget. And then we go on to the puffy stickers.
These are lovely. They are such good quality. These are all self-adhesive. Where's yours gone, Dave?
It's fallen off.
It's there on your heels.
Is it?
Other side. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
On there as well. So then you've got all of those in there to really just enhance and just to make your projects look even more so. And then you've got your wooden embellishments, which are lightweight as well. But you can see you've got the seahorses in there, you've got the little crabs, you've got the same designs that are in there, but you'll notice the colour tone is a little bit more richer.
You can make those into badges, put some pins on the back if you wanted to.
Of course you can. You can get those and you can put those on, so not a problem. And then you are going to get your iridescent drops, which you've got that Aurora Borealis coating on, and that is then going to give you that shimmer and shine. And these are all glass. You get 80 in that one and 143 in this one, and you get in 4 different sizes in there.
OK, so that bundle is available separately for £11.96 if you want all of that. That's WT2098. And then we've also got, in the big I Want It All bundle, your metal charms. Half of them are antique, kind of brassy looking, and the other are lovely and shiny silver finishes.
But these would be great if you wanted to make foam charms. You could be making like a little bracelet and you want to put one on. It could be on a necklace as a pendant. On your cards, these are going to be fabulous because they are metal. There's no plastic.
No.
These are all metal. So this is something you can keep. The silver ones, you can add your alcohol pens to them to change the colours if you want to. And with those, if you're wanting to put a bit of gilding wax on them, you can do that as well.
And the thing is, you know, you can add just one charm onto a card and that inflates the value of the card. What you can charge for that card will go up massively. And, you know, you're going to get a lot in there for that price. If you want those on their own, they're £11.96 and you're going to get 12, 18, 29, 37 individual charms.
That's a lot.
That's
Just
a lot.
think, if you made a pair of earrings and you also made a necklace as well, you've got a nice little set there too. So you could do that as costume
You've got the
jewellery.
anchor, you've got the seahorse, you've got the starfish, and you've got the conch shell as well, OK? OK, now the big main bundle, those of you that want everything, it's all laid out in front of me here. You can see everything on the table is what you're going to get. So that's amazing value for money at £114.99. On split pay, you don't have to pay for it in full. If you just give us £28.74 today, whatever card you use today will be debited in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and then 12 weeks with the final 3 payments, OK? But it's locking the deal. This won't be on, you know, after today, this won't be on probably for quite some time. So you may not see it again for months. But grab it today. It's the latest release from the Crafting Consortium, the group of people that kind of give designers and people who are artists the chance to have their products developed, get it produced, because obviously if you're a new artist or a new designer, that process is expensive, and they help everybody to do it that they like the look of their artwork. And this is the follow-on from Oliver's Adventures Volume 1 that we had about a year ago, and these only came out and they're exclusive to us at the moment. So grab Oliver's Adventures, this one. You don't have to have set 1 for this one to work, but if you've got set 1, it follows on rather nicely. YH2084.
People were emailing in earlier saying that they were going to make storybooks for the grandkids and things
Perfect
like
for
that. So really, really great. So if you did get the other ones, these are going to be fabulous. So I've got See You Later Alligator. We're going to do this one.
The more you're seeing this, the busier we're getting for it.
I'm not surprised. It's such a great, something different as well.
But he's comical, but
He's
not in a
oblivious.
silly way. It's just lovely humour, isn't it? It's not cartoon-like.
No. And you can just imagine him just being inquisitive. And there's that kid's book that is like, don't eat me, is it Mr. Fox or something? And he goes around all animals and saying, you know, don't eat me, I'll tell my friend who's a crocodile or something. I can't remember the story now. It was a long time ago when I read that, Dave, to my kids.
To your kids?
Yeah. I'll be reading it probably to grandson soon, so best get the books back out.
But look how easy it is to colour in, because the stamp is so intensely detailed. Most of the colouring has been done for you because of all the detail that's in the stamp.
If you didn't want to colour it, you don't have to. So it just makes it really
Or
easy.
like do what you did, stamp on coloured card or paper.
Yeah.
So it does the colouring for you.
And then with this, I'm using 2 shades in the green. I'm doing a lighter green and then going over with like a greeny brown shade to just pull that colour in a little bit more. But obviously, the more time you've got, the more. I'm doing this quite quickly.
They look like they're good friends, actually.
They do. They probably just. It's probably going. I've got something stuck in my tooth.
Yeah,
Can you have a look?
I'll get it out for you.
Yeah, let me have a look.
Oh, chestnut.
Yeah. What big eyes you've got. What big teeth you've got.
But he's got bad breath.
Dave!
Oh, what a crocodile eats. Bound to be.
Oh, they scare me. I'm not a crocodile fan. Met a few crocs in my time.
Haven't we all? £114.99 then. 4 split payments of £28 and what was it? 28.70 something? 28.74. Yeah.
So then I'm just using a little bit of brown on there as well. Just add that little bit of shading on there too, just to give it a little bit of depth. But like I say, if you want to go in more so, you can just take your pens and do a direct paper.
I love your idea about making storyboards or storybooks for the children.
Well, even little pictures that then they can put on the wall in the bedroom and things like that.
To be fair, these illustrations, these images, the stamped images, are the sort of images you'd expect to see in a book.
Yes.
So you can make your own, make up your own story, link it all together.
But I'm just adding in a little bit more darker now where I want that little bit more shading, where it be darker under his mouth and here. But you can see, you can just pull in the colour. You don't have to always use it in the purest form, but if you just do a colour wash first and leave some bits with that little bit of white in, because I'll show you in a second or two, if you actually like that bit there, I would probably just go a little bit of a wobbly edge, shall we say, just so it doesn't look like it's just stopped.
Right.
I'd do a little bit like that, like a wobbly edge, just to give it a little bit of detail. And I'd probably brush it out at the bottom as well, here, just to give it a little bit of contrast in there too. Obviously, you can go back and then do his teeth as well, because I bet his teeth would be brown, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's no dentist.
No toothpaste there.
No, there's no teeth whitening, is there, Dave?
No.
Put that on there.
He's not been to Turkey.
He don't look like Ryland. Yeah, he ain't got turkey teeth here. Oh dear, Dave. Let's add that onto there. So just a little tiny bit. I'm actually going to do that a little bit darker under there, so it gives it a little bit more drama. And it just, that little bit on there. Then, if you have got, oh, hang on, I best colour the mouse in. He needs a bit of colour. It probably is a bit peaky though. If I was stood there, I think I'd be a bit peaky.
I think the colour would drain from your face. Pretty sharpish.
Colour's draining from the mouth quite quick here. And then just, and if you're never sure, just do little dots on them. It doesn't always have to be all coloured in. You could just do a few little dots like that, just to make him look like he's got more fair fur.
And although he's called Oliver, you don't have to call him that. You can call him maybe the name of your grandchild.
Yeah.
You know.
James, Jonathan,
exactly.
whatever, you can do that.
Make it relevant to your family or your kids. Or...
Exactly. But like I say, if you have got a white pen, like I've got, let me get the right end. If I were you, where his eye is...
Is that a gel pen then?
Kinda. It's like, it's a
pen.
water one, yeah, but it's like, but it's great because you can just add those little bits of detail to his fur, like a little bit of highlight on there. You can just add a little bit on and
Got
just...
a shiny nose.
Yeah. And like with his arm there, you could just add a little bit. You don't need lots, but just follow the lines and it just brings it and makes it look a bit more realistic. You
Love
see?
it.
So he's got that little bit of detail on there. Now we can mat and layer him and put him onto his card. Oh, hang on. Doing my magic tricks tonight, Dave. So let's just take this and pop this onto here. And then that just gives it, but you know, these, you could make tags out of these as well. Tags would look really nice with them. You know, if you've got a dinner party and you could have them all around the table with people's different names on them, I think that'd be quite funny.
That would be quite funny. And don't forget, tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, is my special birthday show.
Yes.
I get to set the deals. They don't let me do that very often. Actually, they've never let me do that.
Have they not?
No.
Didn't they let you on your last birthday?
No.
Oh, it's because you're older now.
Yeah.
More responsible.
More trustworthy.
Yeah.
Now, we've got 61 deals, 40 of them in the show, 21 of them on the website tomorrow, just for that hour between 8 and 9. And I've seen what we've got. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, Dave's deals.
Well, I can set the prices.
Oh, that'd be very
I'll do you very good deals.
Good deals, Dave's.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Oh, have you got a special outfit?
Maybe a sparkly one, maybe.
Very
'Cause
nice.
It's also Hunky Dory's festive, festival
Yes.
launch. Hunky Dory Fest, that starts tomorrow. So yeah, sparkly shirt out tomorrow.
Very nice, I like it. So let's just add a little bit on there as well. We're going to add a few little gems. I think I'm going to use these ones because I think these will pick up that colour, because I think these will pick up the green more.
Yeah.
Because with these, you've got that lovely cabochon and that Aurora Borealis on these, so these really will stand out. Let's just get them into place.
The ultimate ocean tale.
It
All of
is.
its adventures.
Let's add this onto here. And this will then just give it that little bit of detail on there as well. So then you've got that, in a while, crocodile.
And the Crafting Consortium have obviously put this whole collection together brilliantly. Everything works superbly well. The gemstones are the right colour. The paper pads are the right designs to look like the ocean and water. You've got that magnificent electric blue mirrored card, 2 packs of 10, 20 of that in there as well. The whole thing, the value for money is incredible. The puffy stickers are there as well with a nautical theme too. It's $114.99, saving you about £24 off the price. So in other words, the puffy stickers, the gemstones, the metal charms, you're not paying for those. Those are free gifts. All of those you're not paying for if you go for the main collection. So being on split pay as well, we will send this out to your door straight away, and we only ask you to pay a quarter of that price today, plus your P&P unless you've already bought something, which will be $28.74 plus postage. If you bought something already, you don't need to pay any more P&P until tomorrow, because it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If you're new and you're wondering how to shop with HobbyMaker, if you want an account, call the call centre. They will set one up for you, or you can do it yourself on the website, hobbymaker.com, or the app as well, which you can download from your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker.
Look at some of these, though, so fabulous. And that's a great way to show the background papers on them.
It really is. When you said storybook, it struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
It really does look like the artwork you'd see in a fantastic book, a children's book or whatever.
That's it. But then, like, on there, they've used, like, the wooden bits, the puffy stickers, same on that one. You can just add them in. One of the anchors been used on that one. But just look at the details. So different. You've got even like the little porthole somebody's looking at and they can see the little mouse floating
He's
about.
having the time of his life, really, secretly, isn't he?
He's having the best time. That is your treasure chest.
Then he finds the treasure, icing on the cake.
That's what I mean. You could write, he's got to go deep sea diving to find the chest, then he brings it back and everything. You've got all those.
And there's the turtle. Look, the turtle's going to give him a lift. That the turtle can be his surfboard. What?
Didn't you hear what she said? She says, and then he meets the crocodile under the sea. And I went, she went, they live in the sea, don't they?
No, rivers.
No, rivers and lakes.
$114.99, £24.
Oh, bless
That's why we
her.
love working with Ellie.
I love working with Ellie. That was just magic. It's how I went, no.
YH2084.
Oh, dear.
I tell you what, we're going to take a short break and we're going to continue. Our last show of the day is Ciao Bella. Now, whenever Ciao Bella have new releases, it's always a busy show. And we've got how many new releases?
We've got quite a few. You've got to be quick, because if it's anything like the show earlier, we'll...
Sell out.
Yes.
OK, so
Gotta be
Ciao
quick.
Bella on the way after a short break. See you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Two words to say. Ciao Bella. Those two words make the phones ring every single time. We have got for you brilliant collections in the show. Are they all brand new?
Some are, not all of
Not
them.
all
but
of them.
Some of them you haven't even seen here.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, the first one we're going to show you is called Always and Forever. And Ciao Bella is a brilliant brand, isn't it, of designer papers?
That's it. It's an Italian brand, and you know, anything from Italy, Milan, that kind of...
Stylish.
It's stylish, it's beautiful, the quality is amazing. But
Now,
with this bundle, you get so much.
We're starting... We've got limited stock to start with, okay? So we're starting with just a
Straight
few of these
away.
available. So
Wow.
as soon as you know you want it, grab it. This has got like a marriage theme, hasn't it, really?
It has. It's very, very beautiful, but you could think of it like proms as well and things like that. First, you are going to get everything I'm going to show you in a moment.
Got rice papers.
Vellums, you've got a fussy cut pad and everything. First of all, you're going to get your 12 by 12. These are all 190 GSM. You're going to get all these toppers on the front that you can use.
So even the packaging you can use.
Yeah, every single bit of it. And then on the reverse, then you've got like your mats and layers already done for you, even more toppers. So an incredible collection, and just look how beautiful that is. You know, for Mother's Day, wedding day, you know, new baby cards, that kind of thing. These are going to be so, so pretty.
So the 12 by 12, you're going to get 12 sheets of the double-sided papers. Look at this.
Look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Can you imagine you've got somebody's wedding photo?
I was just
in
thinking
there?
that.
Yeah.
And put it in a frame on the wall.
Exactly. You could have the dates, personalise it, but it's got all that distressed look to it already. It's already done, but it's done very, very beautifully. Same with this one. It could be, you know, like a bride for your bridesmaid, or you know, like if your sister's a bridesmaid for you, you could do a special page for her and things like that. But the colours are gorgeous.
Now, 10% of that stock that I talked about is in baskets already. The more you see it, the more you're going to want it. Maybe you've got a lot of people in your family or around you that are getting married. There's certainly a spate of marriages here at HobbyMaker
There
just
is.
recently, isn't
Every
there?
week
Yeah,
there
I know.
seems to be one, isn't there? Is it Laura who's next?
Laura's next.
Laura's
yeah.
next.
Kat was a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, she was. But look at that. You've got like 6 toppers there already. You've got all of those in there. Like with this, you could put journaling on there and things like how many people came to the wedding, who was there. You've got some fantastic layout.
Great for a memory book, a wedding
Yes.
memory book with all the handwritten comments from your guests that they write at the table, all those pictures that they've been
Look.
taking on the Instamatic cameras and all that.
You cut into it like an actual 6x6 pad. You can see how it's been designed. You've got that as a main topper.
Yeah.
You've got that bit that you could use. You've got that bit there and then that bit. You've got so much potential with all of the Ciao Bellas. They're so specially designed. Then you've got the toppers. You've got the tags in here as well. You've got embellishments. Just precious,
It is
Dave.
chic, it's elegant, it's sophisticated, it's taking care of the female side of things and the masculine
Yeah.
side of things as well.
Embellishments. Look at all the flowers you've got. You could fussy cut those out. You've got that beautiful wood effect on there too. Even smaller flowers. And then you've got another page there.
That's
as
only
well.
one part of the element. You're going to get your vellum paper, you're going to get your rice papers.
Should we do the 4x4 pad?
Yep.
So you get the 4x4 pad, you get one of each, 9 double-sided ones with this one. So again, you've got all the toppers there. Then as you turn this over, even more detailed that you could actually mix with the 12x12 if you wanted to, you could do that. This one, you've actually got a template for an envelope or a pocket. So you've got that, you've got a door hanger, just married.
Beautiful.
So you've got that. And then again...
Do not disturb.
Do not disturb, definitely. Then you've got your rings, you've got your champagne on there as well. So you've got all of those on there as well. And like that, the good things in life are better with you.
Oh.
They are, Dave.
Oh.
They're way better with you, Dave. They are. Dave's like, oh, she does my head in.
Not at all.
I told Nigel that I'm coming on holiday with you. I said, Dave don't know yet, but he did ask me earlier in the year, but he just probably can't remember. But save the date, wedding day, so you've got little different tags there that you can bring in, and lots of personalisation elements that you can write on.
20% gone now.
Oh, you can stamp on these, you could ink them, you could do whatever you want.
And the colours beautiful as well, wonderful,
Oh, look
soft.
at
You've got
that.
like peachy colours, creamy colours,
Yeah.
golden colours.
They're just so lovely, and like with that, you've got that gold detail on there as well. But then you've got the mix and match papers. Look at that for matting and layering.
Yeah.
You've got some lovely designs on there, and I love that it's got the clocks on there as well. So that's your A4 pad that you will also get with it.
Okay.
We're not stopping, we've still got lots more. Then you're going to get your fussy cut pad, 6x6. You get 3 of each. You get 8 double-sided designs. Now, on one side, let me do this so I can show you. One side you'll get like bits that you can fussy cut out. The other side is patterned.
Okay.
So you've got lots and
You can
lots.
choose. And you do get 2 of each, so you can use each side if you want to.
You can, it's
Yeah.
not a problem. So you can just take these and you can see then you've got all these different designs that you can utilise. But, you know, like earlier, once the stock's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more tonight, so just bear that in mind.
It's happening again, 30% gone if you all check out your baskets. This is the one we've got least stock of, okay? Brand new.
Yeah, but it's fabulous. Then you've got your 5, and these are pearl sheets,
Ooh.
okay? I'll try and show you. If I show you on the reverse,
Oh, yeah.
can
See
you
the pearlescence. Yeah.
It's got that pearlescentness to it. So then on the front, you've got that shimmer. It gives it such a beautiful look. Absolutely beautiful. But look at that. So nice, so precious. And you can see you've even got tags and you've got background papers, 5 sheets of those.
Now, this particular bundle from Ciao Bella is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can find the individual elements out and about, but this bundle they put together just for us at a special price. Then we've got the vellums here. Look at this.
Look at these, Dave. Can you imagine doing a vellum envelope? I'm just going to put it on that bit there so you can see what it looks like on white.
Yeah.
It will just give it that beautiful effect. Then you've got that like damask kind of look with that one. Clocks on that one with the butterflies, which would work for anybody's birthday. Look at that. That lace effect on there, and then you've got the trailing florals as well.
Now, that is a phenomenal deal. Should be $47.79. Ciao Bella have put this bundle together just for us. It's a 26% reduction in the price as well, down from $47.99 to £34.99. So if you've got anyone in your family, or you've been asked by a friend or someone like that at work to do something with a wedding theme, that is the one to go for. Always and forever, exclusively to us as that bundle, and a great exclusive discount as well. So that's FNPQ75 is your item number. Beautiful colourways, wonderfully, very, very upmarket and sophisticated artwork.
Dead classy, that.
It is dead classy, that. Yeah.
Classy, that.
FNPQ75. That is going quickly. So well done to all of you who've checked out. 40% now, if you all check out of the stock, will have gone on that one. That one is called Always and Forever. Now, this is Jack, our cameraman tonight. His favourite. He loves this. This is very much kind of heraldic, is it?
Heraldic.
Heraldic, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's Knights of the Realm, and
Exactly.
it's got that real style about it, but there's such a lot on this. I'll break this up and
It's
show you.
princes, it's princesses, it's knights in shining armour.
And it's got like the castles. It's very beautiful.
Very Romeo
really
and
is.
Juliet, yeah. Could
Yeah,
be.
so.
Now, this is a big, big collection. You're going to get a lot here for your money.
Just let me make sure we've got this in the different categories. There we are. So this is the Courtly Love. Now, if we start with the first 12 by 12, look at this. Again, you've got toppers on there. You know, she gets a guy on a white horse, you know, with all his armour on. I'd get an idiot wrapped in tinfoil. You just know it, Dave. Then you've got all these little alphabet blocks on there, so you could personalise it with a name or something like that. But look at this. I love that you've got the florals in there. You've got like the little.
It's very medieval, isn't it?
It is.
Love it.
Look at that. Anybody who likes jousting or, you know, like that, like play role thing that they do. I don't know what it's called. Do you know? I can't.
I know what you mean. I
You
don't
know what I mean?
it's
Where
called.
they did their jousting at
Reenactments.
That's the word.
Reenactment,
Yeah,
yeah.
reenactments, Dave. It's all like that. But you can see you've got those lovely, like, floral prints.
Now, you've got to be quick on these. 10% of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
And that could be an abbey, it could be a Gothic castle. Beautiful.
But even with that, if you actually cut that line, you could actually make a card
You
that
could.
shape as well, and then use that for embellishments. You've got those. bit William Morrissey, I find.
Is a bit
with the
William
designs,
Morris,
yeah. You've
yeah.
got that design on there. You've got the frames within the frames. So again, an instant picture could go in that. You could use a craft knife, cut that away, and then save that for something else. But look at these. And then this is a little bit Ansel and Gretel, that kind of...
There's always something new on every single sheet. You've got all these small elements. That's kind of ATC sort of size. But again, these could all be toppers on your cards, or you could put them into maybe like a project book or something like that, or a journal. It would look fantastic.
But you know what I mean? You've got like ladies in waiting in this. The colour palette is so beautiful.
Anyone who loves history will absolutely love this collection.
It's
Bookmarks, maybe? Oh, a traitor.
Genevieve. Excalibur.
Tarot
Lady
cards.
of the Lake.
Yeah.
I don't think the tarot... I don't know. Well,
Sir
that's
Lancelot.
like Excalibur, Lady
They're
of the
characters,
Lake,
aren't they?
Merlin, King Arthur.
Yeah, and the round table.
Yeah. Oh. So that's your first 12 by 12 kit.
Okay. So how many sheets was that?
That is 8. You get 8.
8 of those.
You get one of each. And then you've got this one, which is your paper pad. Again, 12 by 12. You get 12 each of these. And look, already you've got like the quill in there. You've got the ink.
Mandolin.
Mandolin, maybe.
20% of the stock has
this.
gone. Be quick if you want these.
Look at these prince and princesses. You've got it all in here. But this is more, I would say, days gone by. It's got that real look at this for a
It's
different
got
look.
also like a feeling of like Beauty and the Beast a little bit about it.
Yeah, yeah. Cinderella, that kind of thing. And, you know, really nice. Then you've got all your florals again that you could use separately, or with this it will work so well because the colour theme. And like with that, you can imagine that in like a little girl's bedroom or something like that on the wall. If you just like got her name and wrote that out with your scan and cut or something like that.
Ciao Bella just get it right. They're so sophisticated, and there's something imaginative on every single sheet when you flip it over.
That's what I mean. There's detail. There's so much to this. And like with that, stunning. It actually looks like a tapestry.
It does, yeah.
How they've printed it actually looks like a woven tapestry frame. So again, it's all about the detail.
And you've got outdoor scenes.
Yeah. Look at that. That'd be fabulous. And you could actually take some of the roses and just have those, you know, trailing up there, make your own design. This page, I've actually got a demo with that. I love that.
Yeah.
I just think the colours in and everything is in that. Window, door frame, anything like that. Look at that.
Now, Ellie is saying that that's like a famous painting of the Lady in the River. I don't know what.
Lady in the Lake.
Lady in the Lake.
That's the Lady in the Lake, not the river. Ellie, I love you. She says what I think. I love it.
Ophelia.
Yeah, it's the Lady of the Lake.
Lady in the River. Love it.
Oh, it might have been the Amazon. I'm not sure. I'll wait for that next.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that. But it's like this Newstead Abbey where I used to live in Mansfield, and that has got like all that there. So this reminds me of that. So you might have something.
It reminds me of where I lived down in the south, Bewley.
Yeah.
With that sort of kind of the ruins of the castle and the church. Yeah.
So it
Love
could
it.
be that. So
Okay,
very,
so you're going to get
nice.
12 of those sheets. So
Yes,
we're
you
up
get
to
those.
a total of 20 12 by 12 so far. Then we go to A4.
A4. So with this, you get 9 double-sided sheets with this. And again, look at that. You will spend so much time, we said this earlier, just looking at the beautiful artwork. Look, she might be Lady Guinevere.
Could be.
Could be. You've got all those lovely...
It's got kind of Cardinal Wolsey vibes.
Yeah, it really, really has. Or you can imagine it a little bit like Robin Hood, kind of, that kind of feel, and Maid Marian. It's got that feel to it as well. They were real people, Ellie. Robin Hood was real.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait for it to say, no. Why was he called Robin Hood? In a hoodie.
Because he robbed in a hood.
Who
That
told
could be
her
true,
that?
I don't know. No, it's true. He robbed the rich.
In a hoodie.
Well, he had a hat.
He had a big hat with
With
a
a hat.
feather on.
Yeah. It was a hood. According to Ellie, it was a hood.
Hoodie. Oh dear, don't.
But if you love history...
You're going to love this.
Yeah, absolutely. This is brilliant.
Look at that.
I mean, look at all those tags as well.
Yeah.
I mean, for those of you that go and visit like stately homes and castles and period properties,
Yeah.
this is going to be right up your street.
Gonna love that. Then you've got your 8x8. You get 12 double-sided sheets in this as well. But again, you've got like double pages if you want to mix and match those. Slightly different designs in this. You'll find that they've added extra bits to it, and some of them are shrunk down. I love like it's got like the ink blots on it as well. So again, it gives you that different design. Love this.
I cut those out.
I would.
And maybe put them into journals and things like that.
Yeah, little
tuck-ins.
pockets like Merlin. You've got Sir Lancelot, the Lady of the Lake in the river.
Yeah.
Oh dear. At least she didn't say reservoir or anything
True,
like that.
yeah.
It could have been worse. Oh, Ellie, I do love you. You're funny. But then you've got like the little, even down to the little cracks in like the flooring. You can imagine that as in the flooring in the Great Hall and things like that.
And every page you look at, each time you look at it, you'll probably see something new that you missed the first time round.
Yeah, that I just think is amazing.
40% of the stock of this is now gone. I still wake up with things to tell you. I have hunger for your mouth, for your voice, for your hair. I'm reading these. I don't think I've just gone mad.
I was like, what, Dave?
I melt when you smile. I can't breathe when you speak.
Oh.
You're the type of person that makes forever seem too short.
Oh, you inspire me every day and always.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Damn, let me kiss you. They're great, aren't they?
Dave. It's a bit, yeah. Rein it in.
You know what they were like in those days.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you can see real detail, design. I love how they've got like the shadow in there as well. But it is really, really stunning.
It's historical, it's got bags of character, and there's still more.
There's still more, one more. Then you've got your fussy cut pad. Again with this, even the front you can use as well. And then on this, if I show you, you get three it's 3 sheets, obviously, of the embellishment. And then on the back, you've got the pattern paper. So if you're thinking, oh, I might not use that sheet for my embellishments, and you want to save it, then you've got your background papers on the back.
But also, when you cut the embellishments out, if it's like the little locket and things like that that you want to hang on, or maybe some twine or a bit of cord or something, if it flips over, it's still coloured on the back, so it still looks nice.
Doesn't matter. You've got that beautiful design on there that works with this. You've got the characters that you can have stood in, like the little... you know, like the windows here, you could have them just stood down a little bit in front of the windows and things like that. There is a lot of scope with this to change up the style and the look. Then you've got like traditional roses and the lilies in there too. So you can really make a different effect with the style of the cards. And you can make and sell.
You've got 20 of the 12 by 12s. You've got the A4, of which you're going to get 9 double-sided papers. Then you've got the smaller 8x8, and you're going to get 12 of those. And then how many of these? 3 of each of 8, so that's 24. 24 sheets of that. So all of that together, with the medieval theme, the kind of Knights of the Round Table sort of feel to it, with the Prince and the Princesses, £42.49. Wow. Very, very busy for this right now. QSPQ, oh no, it's not, XSPQ70, £42.49. Now, if you're going for that, or even if you're not, but you're a rice paper fan, look at these. I did promise you rice paper coming up.
Beautiful.
Now, this is all to do with the same sort of collection.
Yep. And these are slightly different as well. So, again, look at this. You get the large size A4, and then you get the A5. Look at this. So you've got that beautiful designs on here. That is obviously your walkway through your garden. So
where are you going to put these rice papers? You're going to be covering books with them. You're going to be covering objects like boxes. £15.99 gets you all the A4s and also the A5s too. Look at that.
Now that, you know, in the 12 by 12 was like the big picture.
Yeah.
That's just that. You imagine that on top of a wooden box or something like that. You've got so, and please don't worry, rice papers are not as delicate as what you think.
No.
Everybody always thinks and worries about using them. They are very, very robust and strong as well. But look at these.
And it turns a project into something magical because rice paper blends onto any surface that you put it onto, and it makes it look as if it was produced and manufactured that way.
Exactly. If you want it to pop more, I would say put a white undercoat on it and things like that, because you can see it pops so much more than when you don't. So if you're wanting your colours to really, you know, pop on there, I would definitely say like that one. That one's on the white card at the back,
Sure.
so it really gives it a beautiful colour. But if you're wanting to use a darker colour, obviously it's not going to be as vibrant, but it's just as tips and tricks, shall we say, for you to getting the best results.
I mean, it may well be that you wanted to upcycle a piece of furniture,
Yeah.
give maybe a cabinet or something a new top.
Yeah.
It could be boxes that you've got. Maybe you bought them from us or you've got them at home. There's various different types of adhesive you can buy. On our website, Mod Podge is one that I know lots of you like to use with rice paper. That will be on the website if you have a little look for it. But you get how many sheets of A4 and how many sheets of A5?
8.
You get 8 A5
and 4 of them.
4 A4 for that price of just £15.99. Over 20% of the stock has gone. If you've gone for that 12 by 12 collection that we did a few minutes ago, add the rice papers in because they work with it beautifully for £15.99. And it's a real treat, this rice paper. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Right, so we'll use the Courtly Love.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's get this all out. So I've just pre-cut a load of bits ready, so you're going to have to bear with me while I just put all these bits together, and we'll get this rocking and rolling, shall we say.
So the court being the, the courting, or it could be Hampton Court.
Could.
Something like that.
Whatever you want.
Hampton Court's fantastic, isn't it? It's a gorgeous place.
I don't think I've been.
Very nice.
Is it very nice? Right, so all I'm going to do is take my ink pad. This one is Victorian Velvet.
Okay.
This just gives it that soft pinky tone to make it a little bit more pinkier on the edges. Didn't want to use brown or anything like that, or the darker shades. I just wanted to keep it quite light because obviously it has already got that vintage feel to it.
And also, looking at that sheet of 12 by 12, there's nothing stopping you cutting that into sections.
No.
And that could be used separately. That part there could be used separately.
Could cut it
the poem could be
background.
used separately.
Yeah, just look at it really well. The artwork is there for you. A lot of it's already been designed and done for you, so utilise that to its best. So all I'm doing is just taking this off here and just adding a hint of colour to this, just to bring it even more in that pinky tone. So then I've got some other elements here. That's going to sit up there. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one, Dave, I'll be honest. Because obviously you can really work into it and do it as well. So I'm just adding a little bit of this as well. And adding that little bit of pink onto there. And just bring this in. But there's so many different toppers. You will have a job of deciding what you want to use. You really will. But you don't have to ink it. You don't have to. If you wanted to, sometimes what I like to do as well is if you've got an embossing folder, just emboss little pieces as well, because then it gives it a texture as well. So don't be frightened to do that. And the same with this. I didn't really want to matte and layer them because sometimes if you matte and layer things, it can detract from it. I want it to look quite vintage. So with this, we're just leaving it so it is actually still very, very beautiful. But that bit of pink you can see now, it just gives it that more of a dusty look, shall we say. Not as in dusty dirty, as in dusty pink. Just in case. There we go. If that made any sense at all, Dave.
It did.
Did it? Oh, yeah. Good. And then with this, what I've done is I've taken my scissors. You can get a special tool to do it, but just do it away from yourself. I tend to do it towards myself. Don't do as I do. But this will just give it that little textured look on there as well. So that'll look really beautiful. And then with that, I can just add a hint of tint on that. And I've curled one of the edges over with my poker tool. So it then gives it that real, can you see now, it looks like a tatty piece of paper, and that's what I wanted. Right, let's just add. And let's start sticking these together now. So I can add this in. So we're going to start with this one and add this in. Now, check your layouts first before you start.
Okay.
Because you will find, once you've stuck them down, that is it. Unless you're using like your glue gels and things like that, and then you can move it about.
That does look a little bit like the Disney castle. I know it's not.
It does.
But
It is. It's very Disney-esque, isn't it? It's got that style about it. So, yeah. Could well be, Dave. Could well be. I like that. Oh, that one's alive.
have you ever been to the Magic Kingdom?
No.
No?
No, Dave.
Not your cup of tea?
No, Dave.
No.
No. I'd rather be on a sun ledge. My kids never were, though, and my son was petrified of people dressed up.
Oh,
So yeah, no. You know, if you ever went on holiday anywhere and they'd got like the mascot, or even at a football match, you know, if they got the mascot as a bear.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be hysterical.
Really?
Yeah, so luckily that got me
So
out.
a trip to Disney is not a good idea
No,
for him.
it weren't. When he was little, crikey me. No, he used to run a mile. Be hysterical. And even at, you know, like certain places, then they take the heads off. That just made it even worse. So yeah.
Has he grown out of that now?
Yeah. Thank God. Well, you can imagine you used to go to like, you know, like a pub or a restaurant. It'd be somebody's birthday and they'd have somebody dressed up and they'd come in for a kid's party. I used to have to take him out.
Oh, good grief.
So he'd be there at first bit of a kid's party, but then I'd have to take him out because it was just like, they were like, oh, we're having such a Spider-Man dressed up.
I get it with clowns. I get why some people don't like clowns, but...
Yeah, no, we didn't like that either, Dave,
no.
I tell you. Oof, yeah. Spider-Man, the Hulk, anything like that. Billy Bear or any of them, he used to have a fit.
Ronald McDonald?
Yeah, all of them. Honestly. I used to dread it. If you ever went to a restaurant, you were like looking around to see if there anybody dressed up, and you'd have to kind of drag him out before he saw them.
How old was he when he grew out of that then?
Probably about 20.
Oh, right, OK.
No, when he got to about 11 or 12, then he was all right. But if not, from when he was tiny. And nobody ever scared him. That's what I never understood. But nobody ever scared him or frightened him, but that was not his thing.
I suppose if you see something on the TV and it kind of freaks you out a little bit, maybe that's what...
Oh, yeah, you couldn't watch
sparks it.
Scooby-Doo as a kid. That used to freak him out. But anyway, that's by the by. That's just my random children. So you can see we're starting to layer this up, just adding different layers and different bits. I have stuck these on quite flat, but you can see it still works. I've tried to keep the theme all the way round, and in the areas, in the zones, I've tried to keep it all together.
Well, by the way, those rice paper sheets I showed you a few minutes ago, 40% of the stock of the rice paper's gone live at nearly 8:30. It's phenomenal value. You get, how many was it again? A4, you get 8. A4, you get 4.
And 8 of
A5, you get 8. There we go. So 12 sheets in total. Going well with the quarterly collection brilliantly. So grab them if you want them, because you can do so much with rice papers. Transforming furniture.
But you can see with this, it's just, you know, I've took different pieces, but it's all, and what I've done is to like join it, because obviously you've got the top to the bottom there that joins on its own. I've used this little piece that I've cut out, and I've stuck that on there to join the window to that piece.
Yeah.
You'll find then with this piece, I've used those panels to join that to that bit, and this bit, that naturally joins with that bit at the top. So think about joining pieces as well.
So this is going to be a scrapbook page?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could have it as a scrapbook page, or again, it could be in a frame or something like that.
And nothing stopping you putting your own photographs, incorporating you and your other half or family into this as well, because the actual picture's telling a story and you can get your family involved in that story.
You can. I'm just going to ink this up and add a little bit onto here. And this is just going to build this up. But you've got like shields like that with hearts on. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of detail on there as well. But you can see it does start to come to life. And then as soon as you start adding a little bit of dimension on there, even more so. So I'm going to add that in. But, you know, you could go and go and go with this. You could put on as much or as little as you wanted to.
And the thing is, each 12 by 12 or A4 sheet, depending on the size that you're going for, each sheet has got so many different elements in it. There's that fantastic stained glass window. There's the castle, completely independent. There's that lovely scripted verse that's there as well. So you can isolate certain parts of the 12 by 12 or just use them all in one go. It's up to you. But 42.49 gets you all of that from Ciao Bella, with a definite nod to kind of kings and queens, princesses and princes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really, really is.
Knights of the Round Table feel, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but that's what you want, Dave. You want it to look pretty.
Well, pretty and
pretty.
historical too.
Exactly. So I'm putting that on because that's like a gem, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Got like your little gem pieces in there. Then I'm going to start bringing in some of the little butterflies as well.
I mean, you do get so much. Certainly in the fussy cut pad, you've got hundreds of elements in there. Daggers, locks, keys, you name it. Flowers.
There's so many bits.
And characters. Princes and princesses. Very Renaissance. Renaissance. Yeah.
She's brought it back. I like that. She's brought that back, Dave.
Thank you. That's my contribution.
I love her.
Thank
I
you.
love her. She's excellent. So I'm just going to add a few of these little butterflies here. She's really chuffed with herself now, isn't she? Yeah. I love that. She always has clever spurts. They're very comical. I like her dry sense of humour. I do. But
We all love working with Ellie. There we go, look.
Look at that.
That's a story. What is the story? Well, you can tell the story with the images that's in this Ciao Bella Courtly Love collection. It's all princes and princesses and taking a trip down memory lane. Yeah. For those of you that love like Beauty and the Beast and all those classic kind of fairy tales, that's what this is. But it's more, it's not cartoony.
Yeah.
It's more kind of tapestry and
is,
beautiful art.
Oldie worldish, shall we say.
Now, we have got some more deals in the show. We have got stickers for you. Now, these are the Whisper Frame stickers. These are brand new to us today and obviously self-adhesive. Look at what you've got here, because every single one of these is a frame, a love heart frame. There are so many, all adhesive.
But when we say stickers, they're not like stickers we used to get like when we went to the dentist, Dave.
No.
These are like on a special vinyl, so you can cut them out. You don't have to cut them, don't think, oh, that's going to be a nightmare to cut out. You can cut quite a wide border around these.
Okay.
And then when you put them on, it kind of disappears.
Is it translucent then?
I can show you. Shall we do one?
Okay. So you've got, how many sheets have we got here then? 10.
10.
10 sheets. And presumably you can put what you want in the middle of the frame.
Should we have that pink one?
Okay.
Okay, so if anybody sat at home thinking,
And we haven't got a lot of stock of these stickers. If you want them, grab them. £6.99. Brand new today. Tony's in already. Mandy in Essex. Nadine in Greater London. Elizabeth in Lancashire. Sally in Worcestershire. All these frames from Ciao Bella. And it is 10 sheets. And you've got at least 2, 4, 6. There's at least 8 frames on each sheet.
it is. Now, I'm doing this on live telly, so you just know it's not going to play ball. You just know it, Dave, don't you? There we go.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah. So look, I have not cut that close to the bone.
No.
It's got quite an edge on it, but if you want more of an edge, if you struggle cutting...
Oh, it's completely transparent, look.
Yeah. So then you can just pop it on like that and just burnish it in.
Perfect.
Can you see what I mean? And then it just
They're not rub-ons,
chameleon.
they're stickers, but they're
stickers,
translucent.
yes.
So each and every one of these sheets is completely transparent. You can put whatever image you want behind it, stick the frame over it. So really handy to have these. Over 20% of the stock has gone. You've got translucent stars, but it's the frames basically.
Yeah.
And each of the sheets has completely been filled. So you've got butterflies in the middle of the frames. You can cut that out separately if you don't want to have it in there. You've got a handheld mirror as a frame there as well. So 10 sheets, there's at least 10 frames on each sheet. So you've got best part of 40 sheets in total. Oh, no, hang on, more than that. Say there's 10 sheets? Yeah, so you've got about 100 frames in total there. CZPQ16.
Riviera one's top on the blue one.
Okay, now let's go to, yes please, Riviera. This looks right, my sort of,
this looks like you.
this is my sort of bundle.
This is your bundle. Look at this.
Now already 10% of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Now this is the Junk Journal and Ephemera book. Do you get the rice papers with it as well, Eddie?
Yes.
You do? Wow. Shall I show you the rice papers quickly? Look at these. This is my sort of artwork as well. Love it. Look at these.
Look at that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, you can just imagine the sun beating down on you, can't you, Dave?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, sat there with a nice little drink.
There we go. We can do them on the overhead if you want.
Do you want to?
Is that all right?
Of course it is, Dave. I can do that.
But look, this is all rice paper. So this is, you get so many sheets of it.
It is, and it's beautiful colourways. And like with this, you wouldn't use it as a full sheet. You'd take little elements out. So if you want into that, yes, you can cut it. But if not, what I would do is just use a wet paintbrush and then just rip and tear it so it gives it a fluffy
Sort of kind
edge.
of feathers.
Look at that, like the waves.
Love it.
Oh, sunshine, Dave.
It's kind of 1960s vibe of artwork,
Yes,
isn't it?
It is. It's really got that retro kind of look about it. And it does look fabulous. So again, you've got that different style. So it's not all about that. You've got that. Is that like your villa, Dave?
Not really, no. Similar.
It's not got an orange roof.
No, not an orange roof.
No, but look at that. But that could be anywhere, even in this country. It could just be the seaside.
The view's very similar.
Is there? Oh, Dave. Then the book.
The book.
These are incredible. Now, even the cover on the inside has got all those extra embellishments in there for you to be able to use. And these are the stickers, the adhesive sheets that are exactly the same as the stickers we've just shown you. Okay. So, again, you don't have to cut these really tight to it. You can leave quite a border on those.
But by the way, those sticker frames that I showed you a few minutes ago are coming with this as well. Is that right? They're in with this?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
yes.
They're in with that as well. So you're going to get those sticker frames and also the rice papers and everything in this book.
So you've got all those extra bits to be able to use, but these...
Oh, I love this artwork. It's amazing.
How fabulous
I can almost feel the heat.
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20% of this is gone. It's right up your street as well.
I'm not surprised. You know, you've got the oranges, the lemons, the peaches on there, the flip-flops.
Love it.
Love it.
Love it, love it.
Oh, look at that.
And honestly, these pictures on a wall would just, in a conservatory maybe, or something like
How
that.
many places have we been to, hotels across the world, and they've got like artwork like
exactly,
that as well.
Exactly.
So it really does, it gives you that really good vibe. So really, really pretty. Like I say, it's even got like the tiles that you imagine on the bottom of a pool or, you know, on a wall or something. All the shutters and everything, the little cafes.
Riding the scooter by that crash helmet.
I thought she got a beard then. Sorry.
It's a good what?
I thought she got a beard then.
No.
It's her hair. What's that? Oh, it's my eyesight this time of night, don't worry. But you can see there, you've got those lovely fruit stalls, and then you've got all the apartments.
Oh, the shutters.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
The esplanades. Love it. It could be Spain, it could be Greece, it could be Italy, it could be Portugal.
Anywhere like that. It's really got those
Sicily.
fabulous vibes on there as well.
And all this artwork, page after page after page, you've got glossy and you've got matte as well.
Well, they're the vinyl.
Oh, they're the vinyl
They're the
sheets.
vinyl stickers, so you cut that in half and you could just have it as a background.
Right.
So if you're sticking it onto the vellum, acetate, things like that, you've got that transparency to it as well. But look at this.
And all these images, you can build up your own story. Tell a scene build.
Exactly. If you're doing your... But you could use them on cards as well, so this would work. So you can do that. You've got even more adhesive stickers, and then right at the back, you've got the pull-out sheets.
Oh, wow.
Which are these.
Now, this book on its own, without the stickers and without the rice paper, you can have it on its own for just $12.99. Now, obviously, this is something that you'll use up and will eventually run out. If you want to get two of them, because you love the artwork like I do so much, that's right up my street, that artwork, £12.99. All of that contents that we've just gone through with Dawn is in there for you. You won't get the stickers and you won't get the rice paper, but you'll get everything in the book, £12.99. If you do want the rice paper, you can buy that on its own. We've got that available, only £8.49. And that's the rice paper that we went through earlier on. 8 sheets of A5.
Look at these.
And that's just £8.49 if you want the rice paper individually. Again, do what Dawn said, just go round the image that you want to take out of the sheet with a paintbrush, with water, and then you can feather it and just separate it. It looks really natural.
It does. But if you put it onto your, like your paper mache boxes and things like that, I'd say to you, you know, paint them first with, with white underneath, because I think this, or if you're making cards, use a really crisp white background. It'll look great.
So that's if you want the rice paper on its own, £8.49. If you want the stickers, remember, the stickers that have got the transparent frames, they're £6.99. But if you go for the bundle with everything, you're going to get the stickers, you're going to get the rice paper, and you're going to get the Riviera Dream ephemera book as well for £24.99. That gives you everything. Stickers, rice paper, and the journal and the book for that price of £24.99. That's cool. That's a junk journal. That's what a junk journal is, okay? BWP Q27. Then we're going to go to Jungle Vibes. This is another junk journal.
I like this.
Now, again, it would be £24.99 for the bundle, and there's that including the stickers.
Yes.
You get stickers, you get the rice paper, and you get the Jungle Vibes book for £24.99. These are the stickers.
Look at that. Just in a frame with a leopard at the front. How great is that? This is a little bit bougie, this one.
Love it.
And look at that. You've got like the rain clouds, like the rainforest kind of style about it. But with the botanicals, it just looks magical.
Oh, wow.
Look at that with the flowers and the leaves.
Tropical leaves, absolutely.
It is. They are absolutely stunning.
Hello. Is that a warthog? I think it probably is.
Maybe.
I don't think it's an anteater.
No.
They've got really long noses in.
Yeah. That's a snake.
Yeah.
That's a plane.
Yeah. A parrot.
It's a parrot. That's a butterfly. I know that. But look at this.
Really vintage, isn't it?
Really. And look at that with like the parrots on it and everything.
Love it.
Really stunning.
Tropical,
Yeah.
but antique at the same time.
Exactly. Like, you know, like when we were little and you'd get like the sweets and the little cards would be inside and you got like the little cards with this on. That is how beautiful they are. So that is your rice papers.
Okay, then you've got the stickers as well.
And look at these.
And these are transparent just like the frame ones.
They are. You just cut into those as well. You could use it as a whole piece if you want to, but if not, you could cut into these and use these in lots of different
Jane
ways.
in Warwickshire said that animal was a tapir. Thank you, Jane.
Thanks, Jane.
I've never heard of it. I haven't heard of
No, a tapir.
Mm.
I've never heard of one of them.
Now, they look like vintage film stars.
They do.
I know they're not, but they could be.
They could be. You could use them like that. But again, different styles in there for you to use with your different junk journals. You've got those.
And they've printed them in such a way that they look like postage stamps,
Yeah.
which is cool. Like that.
But you could just use it as a whole sheet if you
Yeah, you
wanted
could do.
to on the front of a
Yep.
card, something like
Or
that.
cut them
You
out
could use that.
individually.
Yep, so you've got all of those. And then this is the junk journal on the inside. Look at this, the botanicals, the waterfalls, the detail that you've got with, like, even with the shells they've put in.
You can get it all individually if you want to, or you can buy it as a bundle with all three things, the rice paper, the stickers, and the junk journal. And this is really taking you to different parts of the world,
Yeah.
maybe historical, going back maybe to the 1950s, 1940s possibly. It's making me think of like explorers, but also maybe writers. When
Yes,
they go away and lock themselves away and write books and things
Exactly.
like that.
Look at this, but all the books, you've got magnifying glasses in there and all the reptiles, but then you've got imagery like this, like I say, with the leopard on, the tropical flowers and everything. And then you've got your animals in here as well, your little monkeys and things like that. You've got a flamingo, so you could have like a flamingo stood, you know, just behind the back of the leopard and things like that. You can mix and match this, the biplanes and everything.
What
that you've
part
got
of the
there.
world would this be? This is the thing.
It's really beautiful.
Would it be the Amazon? Would it be Brazil, maybe? Rainforest? I don't know.
South Africa?
Could
No,
be.
not South Africa. No. Don't know. I don't know, but you've got the botanicals.
It's gorgeous.
In there.
And of course, all the maps are antique. They look oldie
I
worldy.
love how they've done this. You know, with the rain clouds and
Yeah.
everything. Maybe just where the rainforest is.
I mean, whoever put these books together has done a fantastic job. Explorers, look, that's what it's making me think of. Explorers discovering things.
Plants and everything.
Discovering new plants, discovering new insects, maybe.
When
that
you
sort of-
use these, just as a top tip, because we haven't said it yet, rather than trying to rip the pages out, you'll end up damaging them. Please release the staples first. If you're not sure how to do it, believe you me, just take your scissors, put it underneath and then lever it up.
Okay.
Take the staples out because you don't want to rip your pages. If you just think, right, I'll rip that one out. No, you will damage it. Please
I wonder,
don't.
do some people maybe keep the books as whole, like collectibles?
Yes, some people do. They just use it like as an inspiration manual. But some people buy two, so one to use and one to keep.
Yeah, forest study, look. Yeah, exploring.
Yeah, all the different birds and animals, and then you've got pieces like this that you can just jot in, which really work. Then you've got the patterned backgrounds as well. Again, they're on the adhesive like the stickers, so you've got those. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm getting rainforest vibes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Really, really lovely with that. Then you've got the birds, you've got the softer side of it. I love the books and, like you say, the pencils and things like that. And then you've got like the explorers in there too.
He's on a mission.
He is. he's got somewhere to be, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Bless him. He's frightened he's going to get rained on.
I can't believe the value of these books. I can see why they're so popular. Ciao Bella really do deliver on value. Hair?
Hair.
20% of the big bundle with the stickers, the rice papers, and the junk journal included. If you love,
Look at beetles.
if you love like discovering, kind of studying,
Yeah.
hiking, going off and finding new things in new places, this is going to be right up your street. It's all about the explorer, finding new insects and plants.
Yeah, things like that. You know, even if you cut these out and just had them on a, like in a little glass frame, like they used to, show them off and things like that. But with this, if you have got one of the, I can't remember what it's called now, like the little, it had like little shelves in it, like little drawers.
Shadow box.
Yes. all these bits would be great in a shadow box
Yeah, they
as
would.
well. So you've got all of those. But again, it's one of those that you can use or you can keep. You can make cards, you can make junk journals out of it, you can make lots.
Well over 20% gone of our Jungle Vibes bundle. If you just want the junk journal on its own, without the stickers and without the rice paper, we can do that for you today for £12.99. And there's so many sheets. We've got 9 of that left, that's all. There's 32 pages in here, full of inspiration. If there's an explorer in your family, or maybe that is you, or maybe it was you years ago, or you just love all that sort of discovery, finding new things in new places, that's going to be a really good one. If you all check out, there'll only be 5 of those books left.
Oh. Should we do a demo with that quick?
I wonder why is it called a junk journal? Because it's not.
Because it comes obviously from America and that kind of style, but originally they were just journals that were made out of bits of junk. Like it could be, say you've got packaging or an old envelope,
right,
and things like that. And then the junk journal idea was to make it then pages out of all the little bits that you got. So they've made this look more glamorous, shall we say?
Sure.
But the
they've succeeded.
Yeah, whereas they used to use bits of fabric, they might have used coffee filters and things like that, paper bags and things to make them with.
Okay, well, Jungle Vibes on its own, without the stickers and the rice paper, we've got 5 left, 5 chances to get hold of that. Once it's gone, you can only then get it in the bundle, but most of you seem to be going for the bundle anyway because you love rice paper and you love the stickers. Rice paper, how many sheets was it again? I can't remember. 8?
It's 8 of the small ones and 4 of the big ones.
Okay. And the stickers, translucent stickers. There we go. And they're all made to be postage stamps, so you can easily isolate them and cut those out, or you can keep them on one sheet. It's entirely up to you. Stickers are £6.99. Rice paper on its own, £8.49 for the rice paper on its own. Or if you get it together with the Jungle Vibes Junk Journal, all 3 things you can have for £24.49, and they all work together so well, so it makes sense.
They do. So let's just add a little bit of ink to this to ink it down. And I've taken one of the backgrounds as well. I just thought if we put this demo in, just so you can see how you can put it together. And like I say, these I tend to use a lot because I've got like a junk journal, but it's a proper book, but I've done lots of different of the collections in that as well.
Right.
And this can all be added to it as well.
Now, Trudy has just messaged in asking about the Yellowstone. Do not worry, Trudy, we have it in the show. It's coming up after this demo, OK? So we'll show you that fairly soon.
If you love the programme, you're going to love that, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Really that. Just add a little bit of this.
Is Yellowstone a programme then?
Yeah, it's an American one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen it.
Yeah. I have to say, though, the woman in it, she's more savage than the men are.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
What's that on then?
Netflix.
Oh, Netflix. Okay.
Yeah. She's a bit more savage, she is. They're bringing out another new series, aren't they?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's very... Yeah. Is it Kevin Costner? He's in it. Things like that. So, yeah, it's...
I haven't been watching much TV lately. Our TV's packed up. Well, no, it's not the TV, it's the internet.
Oh.
I've got an internet TV and got a new internet provider, and the internet's rubbish.
Oh.
So we can't watch any TV at the moment.
Oh, Dave, that's not good.
I know.
You know you can stream it off your phone, don't you? Onto your telly.
Yeah, but there isn't... It's using basically the phone system to get the internet. We've got a SIM card broadband.
Oh.
So it's using the phone line.
But you get telly that way, though. I do it in the hotel sometimes.
Oh, OK.
You know what I mean? And do it.
It's been an ongoing saga for the last few days, so we've been...
Get onto them, Dave, and tell them it's rubbish. you need your internet.
Absolutely. We're getting there, though.
Good. So all I'm doing is just inking these, laying these out so I can kind of get a feel where I want everything to go. And we're going to build these up. But all the bits, so easy to cut out. Please don't overthink it and think, oh, you know, I won't be able to cut them out. You can. Don't get me wrong, the antennae, I have cut off this butterfly or moth, whatever it is. I have taken that off because I'm not one for little bits.
No.
So just adding this, so this makes it look a little bit more vintage.
Well, it makes you wonder if they've discovered something that the world knew nothing about, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Back when they thought the world was flat, absolutely.
Exactly. I think that was a bit before this, though.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's like when they found Tarzan. It's like the old Tarzan films. That's what it reminds me of.
Explorers. Must have been exciting, though. I'm sure there are modern-day explorers now, but...
There is, but it must have been scary as well, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'd have been up for that.
Too many bugs and spiders.
Yeah, it'd be like I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. All you'd hear would be screaming. I don't feel it's for me.
No.
No, I don't think it's
Not made for
me.
Wheeler.
No. We'll do that. And then I've got some of the compasses. Oh, I best point it to north and tie upwards. I'll upset somebody.
If you want to find your way.
Wow. That's why I need a sat-nav. Tucking in the other bits with the colours. You can see this is so easy to do.
I mean, if you love like Attenborough and anything nature, this is going to be right up your street. If you love tropical plants, exotic, if you go to exotic garden centres or exotic like Kew Gardens and places like that.
Yeah. If you go places like that, you're going to love that. Yeah, I'm not one for flying big butterflies and things like that.
I mean, I know lots of you are interested in the insects and that sort of thing, the bugs.
Yeah.
There's a few of those in there.
Yeah, a few bugs and critters here. Just putting all these pieces in, but think of it like a big puzzle. And I know you probably sat there thinking, well, why should you put that there? How does she know where to put it? Because I've already laid all the pieces out, so in my head, I know where the pieces go. Lay it all out, and then, because obviously the biggest part is cutting it all out. Once you've cut all your bits out, and then I lay it out, and the years I've been doing it, I don't need to take a photograph of it. But if it's you at home and you're new to it, just take a picture, just take a photograph, and it will help you no end on your tablet or on your phone or something like that. Or draw a rough picture. It don't have to be, you know, artist quality. Just draw a picture and put it on like that, and then you'll find it's so much easier than to lay it out. But the years I've been doing this, I can kind of remember where I've... Well, so far, so good, Dave. I can remember where I want the little bits to go.
And again, that can be a scrapbook.
Yeah.
It could be a journal. It could be something you're going to put in a frame and put on the wall.
I like making these and then putting them in my junk journal book.
Okay.
I would then do that as a page and then stick that in my book. So that's like artwork for me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than, you know, sometimes you make cards and then you give them away. I like to do the junk journals because it's like a piece of art for me to keep.
Yeah.
So you can see there, it just gives you such a different look.
Okay, well, that is your paper jungle vibes. If you fancy that, you get the junk journal and you get the rice paper and you get the stickers included too for $24.99. Now, Trudy and everyone else that was waiting for it, we have the Yellowstone junk journal in the show. Now, this is only $11.99 and this has got like an American vibe, American feel.
Let's think of like Virginia and that kind of, look at that.
Yeah.
So you've even got your raccoons. I'll say that is a fox, yeah. You've got your foxes, raccoons, you've got your...
That's my Maisie.
Is that your Maisie?
Tortoiseshell cat, yeah.
Oh, bless her. But then you've got like your wolves in there, you've got a little bit of... Look at the horses.
Now, that looks a cool image. Just sitting down in the sunshine, strumming away on your guitar, having a sing-song.
Can you imagine? But then, you know, you can imagine that being like somewhere like Canada or...
It could be Yosemite or...
Yosemite Sam?
Yeah, Yosemite National Park. Or as I said once years ago, Yosemite.
Yosemite.
I'd never seen it written down before, and I said Yosemite. No, that's Yosemite, Dave.
Oh, I would have never got that, Dave. I'd have called it that. So you've got all of it. But look at this with a buffalo, buffalo range. You've got all of this. So
there's your cowboy.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
now, is this stickers?
These are, yes, these are the... I don't like calling them stickers.
No, I know.
Because there's so much more than that, but it just has that bit of detail on there. But, you know, you've got the wheels on there, you've got the barns and everything, but just a great, eclectic kind
The
of
frontier is that way.
This is it. Just is part of the uniform.
Absolutely.
I love that. You can imagine the
The
range.
outdoor life.
You can think of the Waltons, it's got that kind of vibe about it. But really, no. Look at this. It does remind me when me and you stayed on the farm, Dave. It
Oh,
does
no.
remind me
Ellie's
of that.
talked about another farm.
Oh, OK. But it does remind me when we used to stay on the farm, you know, with the hay bales.
Yes, exactly.
And the little animals.
And the big bears.
Big bears. Big horses, yeah. But look at this. Must have been a death trap though with these lanterns though. That would have scared me to death with all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have been in the barn, weren't you, Dave? They would
Yeah.
have put you in there. Look at this.
I love the sheepdog.
Sheepdog.
Sheepdog. It's collie, isn't it? Sheepdog.
Yeah.
Mm. They're so
Then you've got
clever, those
ducks.
guys. So clever.
But ducks in there as well. They're your boots, Dave.
Yeah.
Your little boots.
Cowboy boots.
Cowboy boots. Look at these. They're sunny and happy.
Buffalo. It's if you want it, come in for it. Lots of you are coming through. Trudy, who was asking for it on the app, has just checked out. Half the stock of this has gone now. We've got about a minute and a half. That's all we've got left. Don't forget, tomorrow, this hour tomorrow night is going to be my birthday show. And I've been let loose. I can set the deals. I can drop the prices along with Ali. So it's going to be great. There's going to be 61 deals, 40 of them on the show and 21 of them on the website because it was my 61st on the 3rd. So, yeah, maybe even a little bit of a game to win, maybe an account credit tomorrow as well. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock. Don't miss that. 1 o'clock, though, we start things with Nigel with Spellbinders, Hunky Dory. The Hunky Dory Fest begins at 2. Debbie Moore Design, she's here today, later on tomorrow with the new how do you say that? Hortensia balloons? Hortenez.
Hortenez? I don't know, I'm dyslexic, so don't ask me.
Hortensia balloons, I think it is.
I don't
Hunky Dory, the fest continues at 4. Then I take over at 5 with Spellbinders, more from Debbie Moore, more from Hunky Dory at 7. And my birthday deals show at 8 o'clock. Do not miss that, whatever you do, because I've seen what's in it and it's cracking and the prices are amazing. Dawny, when are you back? Do you know?
I'm back on Monday.
Okay.
Katie Sue Designs, brand new collection. Well, a special, should we say, kit that we've done just for
Configuration.
Yes.
Okay. Now, anything Ciao Bella, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back after we come off air. That will be on the app and it will be on YouTube. But all of the kits, I believe, are still available. Check out the website and fill your boots with Ciao Bella. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for your company today. And thanks again for all the birthday messages over the last few days on Facebook. See you tomorrow from 1. Bye.